The illusion of traditional financial advice. For years, we've been fed a specific narrative about money, success, and retirement. A story so ingrained in our culture that it feels like an undeniable truth. It's the tale of working hard, climbing the corporate ladder, saving diligently, and patiently waiting for that distant day when you can finally stop trading your precious time for a paycheck. This conventional wisdom paints a picture of financial security, promising a comfortable future if only you follow the established path. We're told to invest in diversified portfolios, cut back on lattes, and diligently fund our 401ks, all while keeping our heads down and our eyes on a prize that feels perpetually out of reach. This advice, while seemingly prudent on the surface, often masks a deeper, more profound illusion that can keep even the most ambitious individuals tethered to a life they didn't truly design. It's a blueprint for delayed gratification that can feel more like a life sentence than a path to genuine freedom. Many have followed this well-trodden road, only to find themselves years later still feeling unfulfilled and far from the financial independence they envisioned. Think about the core tenets of this traditional financial advice. Save 10% of your income, invest in low-cost index funds, pay off your mortgage early, and work for 40 years to earn your pension or build a substantial nest egg. These are the mantras echoed by financial gurus, taught in schools, and reinforced by societal expectations. They sound responsible, logical, and safe, offering a seemingly foolproof plan for anyone looking to avoid financial ruin. We are encouraged to view money as a finite resource to be hoarded and protected, rather than a tool to be leveraged and grown strategically. This approach prioritizes security above all else, often at the expense of speed, innovation, and the kind of control that truly liberates you. It's a strategy designed for a world that no longer fully exists, a world where job security was a given and economic growth was a predictable upward curve. The underlying message is always to play it safe, to minimize risk, and to wait. But what if this widely accepted wisdom is actually a carefully constructed illusion, one that subtly traps you in the very rat race you desperately wish to escape? The promise of financial freedom at the end of a 40-year career often feels more like a mirage, shimmering tantalizingly in the distance but never quite within grasp. Many people faithfully follow every step, making all the right financial moves, only to find themselves still burdened by debt, still reliant on a salary, and still lacking the autonomy they crave. This isn't because they're doing anything wrong in the traditional sense. It's because the framework itself is fundamentally misaligned with the rapid acceleration of wealth that modern opportunities allow. The illusion is that slow and steady is the only way, or even the best way, for those who truly aspire to a life of independence and abundance, rather than merely comfortable survival. The most pervasive aspect of this illusion is the relentless emphasis on exchanging your time for money. Whether you're an executive earning a six-figure salary or an hourly worker, the fundamental equation remains the same. Your income is directly tied to the hours you put in. This creates an invisible ceiling on your earning potential, as there are only so many hours in a day and only so much energy you can expend. Traditional advice rarely challenges this core premise, instead focusing on how to optimize your time for money exchange rather than transcending it entirely. It's a treadmill, albeit one where some people run faster or have fancier shoes, but a treadmill nonetheless. This model inherently limits your ability to scale your income exponentially, because your personal capacity is always the bottleneck. True financial freedom, as we will explore, requires breaking free from this linear relationship between effort and reward. This constant deferral of dreams, the endless waiting for a future someday, takes a significant toll on our spirit and ambition. How many times have you heard someone say, "I'll travel when I retire," or "I'll start that passion project once I have enough saved up"? Traditional advice inadvertently encourages this mindset, pushing our most vibrant years into a holding pattern, perpetually delaying the pursuit of our true desires. It teaches us to live for a distant future, rather than building a life of purpose and freedom in the present. This isn't just about money. It's about the quality of your life, the experiences you accumulate, and the legacy you create. The illusion whispers that patience is always a virtue, even when that patience means sacrificing your most productive and energetic years to a system that doesn't fully serve your highest aspirations. While the concept of compound interest is undeniably powerful, traditional approaches often frame it as the primary engine of wealth, requiring decades of incremental contributions and minimal intervention. This slow burn strategy, while effective over vast stretches of time, can feel agonizingly slow for individuals eager to make a significant impact on their financial trajectory now. It neglects the potential for exponential growth that comes from strategically building and scaling assets rather than just passively accumulating them. For those who feel trapped by the conventional timeline, simply waiting for their investments to compound over 30 or 40 years can feel like an eternity, especially when there are faster, more proactive avenues available. The illusion is that this slow, steady accumulation is the only responsible way to build substantial wealth, overlooking the dynamic possibilities of a modern, interconnected economy. So, why is this traditional advice so prevalent and widely accepted? Part of the reason is its inherent safety and simplicity. It offers a clear, albeit long, path that requires minimal financial sophistication beyond basic budgeting and consistent saving. This appeals to a broad audience who may feel overwhelmed by complex financial strategies. Furthermore, many of these principles were established during a different economic era, a time of greater stability and more predictable career paths. Financial institutions and advisors often benefit from this model, as it encourages long-term, hands-off investing that generates steady fees. It's a system designed to work for the masses, but it's not necessarily optimized for the ambitious few who seek to accelerate their journey to true financial independence. It's a comfort blanket, but one that can stifle growth. The illusion also subtly reinforces a scarcity mindset, teaching us to always conserve, always cut back, and always fear running out. While responsible spending is crucial, an overemphasis on frugality without a corresponding focus on increasing your capacity to earn and create can be limiting. It keeps you focused on the small drips from a leaky faucet rather than on building a new, powerful water source. This mindset often prevents people from taking calculated risks or investing in themselves and their ventures because the fear of loss overshadows the potential for massive gain. True financial freedom isn't just about having enough, it's about having more than enough, about creating an abundance that allows for choices and opportunities without constant worry. The traditional advice often fails to cultivate this expansive, growth-oriented perspective. Ultimately, the traditional approach often defines wealth purely in terms of a net worth number or a retirement account balance. While these metrics are important, they miss the deeper, more profound meaning of financial freedom. The ability to live life on your own terms, to pursue your passions without financial constraint, and to have complete control over your time and energy. It's about choices, not just balances. This qualitative aspect of wealth, the freedom to choose where you live, how you work, and with whom you spend your time, is frequently overlooked in the relentless pursuit of a numerical goal. The illusion leads us to believe that a large sum of money automatically grants freedom, when in reality, it's the structure of how that wealth is generated and maintained that truly unlocks liberation. It's a distinction often lost in the noise of conventional financial planning. Many individuals, perhaps like yourself, have diligently followed the rules for years, only to arrive at a point where they realize something is fundamentally missing. They've saved, they've invested, they've avoided major pitfalls, yet they still don't feel truly free. The promised land of financial independence still feels distant, and the thought of waiting another 2 or 3 decades for it is daunting. This feeling of disillusionment isn't a sign of failure on your part. It's a clear indication that the traditional framework itself might be insufficient for your unique aspirations. It's a signal that you're ready to question the established narrative and seek a more direct, accelerated path to the life you truly desire. You are not alone in feeling that there must be a better way, a faster way, to achieve genuine financial autonomy. This isn't to say that all traditional financial advice is inherently bad or useless. Budgeting, saving, and avoiding reckless debt are foundational principles that any financially responsible person should embrace. However, for those of us who aspire to something more than just a comfortable retirement someday, for those who want to accelerate their journey to true financial independence and live life on their own terms now, traditional advice is often incomplete. It's like being given a map to a leisurely stroll when what you truly need is a blueprint for a high-speed journey. It provides a safety net, but rarely offers the launchpad needed for exponential growth and liberation. The illusion isn't that the advice is wrong, but that it's the only or most effective path for ambitious individuals seeking to redefine their financial destiny. To truly decode financial freedom, we must first recognize and dismantle these pervasive illusions that have held so many back. We need to challenge the assumptions, question the timelines, and reevaluate the very definition of wealth itself. This journey begins by acknowledging that the conventional path, while safe, is often a slow and indirect route for those with an entrepreneurial spirit and a burning desire for control. It's time to shed the outdated paradigms and open our minds to a new, accelerated approach, one that empowers us to become creators of wealth, not just passive consumers of financial products. Prepare to look beyond the surface of what you've been taught and discover the hidden levers of true financial independence, starting with a clear understanding of what has been holding you back. Introducing the accelerated wealth paradigm. You've likely spent years, perhaps even decades, following the conventional financial playbook, diligently saving, investing in mutual funds, and waiting for a distant retirement. That path, while seemingly safe, often feels like trudging through treacle, slow and uninspiring, leaving you wondering if there's a better way to live your life right now. Many ambitious individuals find themselves trapped in this cycle, exchanging precious time for a paycheck year after year, with the promise of future freedom always just out of reach. This feeling of being stuck or simply moving too slowly is not a failure on your part. It's a direct consequence of a system designed for gradual, rather than accelerated, wealth creation. It's time to acknowledge that the traditional advice, while well-intentioned, often falls short of delivering the kind of rapid progress and genuine independence you truly desire. The good news is, you're not alone in seeking a different path, and that path is precisely what we're about to explore together. You instinctively know there's more to financial success than what you've been told, and that intuition is about to be validated. This book is not here to merely tweak your existing financial habits. It's here to introduce you to an entirely new way of thinking about and building wealth. We call this the accelerated wealth paradigm, and it's a game changer for anyone tired of the slow crawl towards financial freedom. Imagine a framework that doesn't just promise future security, but actively empowers you to design a life of abundance and control in the present. This paradigm shifts your focus from simply being a participant in the economic game to becoming a proactive architect of your financial destiny. It's about understanding the underlying mechanics of wealth creation that allows some people to achieve in a few years what others spend a lifetime chasing. This isn't magic, but rather a strategic, deliberate approach that leverages powerful principles often overlooked by conventional wisdom. By adopting this paradigm, you'll begin to see opportunities where you once saw limitations, transforming your entire financial outlook. It's a complete reevaluation of how money works for you, rather than you working for money. Let's be clear about what the accelerated wealth paradigm is not. It is absolutely not a get-rich-quick scheme or a shortcut that bypasses hard work and smart decisions. There are no secret formulas for instant millions without effort. Anyone promising such a thing is misleading you. Instead, this paradigm is about working smarter, not just harder, by understanding the leverage points that truly accelerate wealth accumulation. It requires dedication, strategic thinking, and a willingness to challenge the status quo, but it promises a far more rewarding and efficient journey. This isn't about avoiding the process, but rather optimizing it, making every effort count exponentially more towards your ultimate goals. We are talking about proven strategies that, when applied consistently, can drastically reduce the timeline to financial independence. It's about building a robust financial engine, not just a slow-moving cart. This distinction is crucial as it sets the stage for genuine, sustainable success. At its heart, the accelerated wealth paradigm hinges on a fundamental shift in your role within the economy. For most of our lives, we are conditioned to be consumers, buying goods and services and employees, exchanging our time and skills for a wage. While these roles are necessary, they are inherently limited in their wealth generating potential. This paradigm encourages you to transition from being primarily a consumer and employee to becoming a creator and owner. Instead of solely spending, you learn to build things of value that others want or need. Instead of only working for someone else's dream, you begin to construct your own income-generating assets and businesses. This shift is profound because it moves you from a position of dependency to one of self-sufficiency and control. It redefines your relationship with money, turning you into a driver of economic activity rather than just a passenger. This transformation is not just about income, it's about power and influence over your own life. Think about it. When you create something, a product, a service, a system, or even intellectual property, you are building an asset. This asset, once established, can generate income for you repeatedly, often with less direct time input than your traditional job. This is the essence of building value-generating assets. They work for you, even when you're not actively working. Consider a property that generates rent, a software application that earns subscriptions, or a well-written book that sells copies for years. These are all examples of assets that continue to produce wealth long after the initial effort of their creation. The accelerated wealth paradigm teaches you how to identify, build, and scale these types of assets. It's about planting financial trees whose fruits you can harvest for years to come, rather than just picking berries one by one. This approach liberates your income from the strict confines of your time, which is a finite resource. Contrast this with the linear model of exchanging your time for money, a paradigm that most of us are familiar with. In a traditional job, your income is directly tied to the hours you put in. If you stop working, your income stops. There's a ceiling to how much you can earn, dictated by the limited hours in a day and your hourly rate. This model, while providing stability, fundamentally restricts your ability to build wealth rapidly. It's like trying to fill a swimming pool with a teacup, one scoop at a time. The accelerated wealth paradigm offers a different approach, one that multiplies your efforts and detaches your income from your direct time investment. It teaches you how to build a powerful hose or even an entire plumbing system to fill that pool much, much faster. This isn't about working harder for more hours. It's about making your hours work smarter, generating income even when you're not actively present. A key component of this new paradigm is the strategic use of leverage. Leverage, in financial terms, means using a small amount of effort, capital, or time to control a much larger outcome. For instance, instead of physically building every product yourself, you might leverage a manufacturing process or a team of employees. Instead of relying solely on your own savings, you might leverage OPM, other people's money, through smart investments or business ventures. This principle allows you to amplify your impact and accelerate your progress far beyond what you could achieve through sheer individual effort alone. It's about understanding how to make your resources, whether they are time, money, or people, work more efficiently and effectively for you. Learning to identify and apply various forms of leverage is a cornerstone of the accelerated wealth paradigm, propelling your wealth building forward at an exponential rate. This is where the true acceleration happens. The accelerated wealth paradigm also places a strong emphasis on creating scalable income streams. A scalable income stream is one that can grow significantly without a proportional increase in your time or resource input. Think about a successful online course, a popular software product, or a well-structured business that can serve thousands of customers with minimal additional effort from you. These types of ventures allow you to reach a much wider audience and generate substantially more revenue than a service-based business where your income is capped by your personal capacity. This is a crucial distinction, as it allows your wealth to grow exponentially rather than incrementally. By focusing on creating assets and systems that can scale, you unlock the potential for truly significant financial gains. It's about building a machine that can produce rather than manually producing everything yourself, which is a game changer. By embracing these principles, you will naturally find yourself accumulating wealth at a pace that far outstrips the traditional model. The combination of creating value generating assets, leveraging resources, and building scalable income streams forms a powerful engine for financial growth. This isn't about simply earning more money each month, it's about building a financial ecosystem that continuously feeds itself and expands. Imagine the freedom of knowing your income is not solely dependent on your next paycheck, but on the robust systems you've built. This accelerated trajectory allows you to reach your financial goals years, even decades, sooner than you might have thought possible. It transforms the daunting marathon of wealth building into a series of strategic sprints, each bringing you closer to true independence. This approach offers a clear pathway to not just security, but genuine prosperity and choice in your life. Ultimately, the accelerated wealth paradigm empowers you to take complete control of your financial destiny. No longer are you a passive recipient of economic forces. You become an active participant, shaping your own financial reality. This control extends beyond just your income. It impacts your time, your choices, and your overall lifestyle. When you understand how to build and leverage assets, you gain the power to dictate your terms, pursue your passions, and live life on your own schedule. This isn't about escaping responsibility, but embracing a higher level of ownership over your life's direction. It's about making conscious, strategic decisions that align your financial actions with your deepest desires for freedom and independence. This level of self-determination is what truly defines financial freedom, moving beyond mere solvency to profound empowerment. This paradigm is designed for those who refuse to wait for a distant retirement to truly live. It's for individuals who want to experience financial independence and the freedom it brings now, not just in some far-off future. By focusing on building wealth more rapidly and strategically, you can create a life of choice and abundance much sooner than traditional advice suggests. Imagine having the flexibility to travel, pursue a passion project, spend more time with family, or simply choose how you spend your days, all while your assets continue to generate income. This isn't a fantasy. It's a tangible outcome of applying the principles of accelerated wealth creation. It's about designing a lifestyle where your money serves your life rather than your life serving your money. This immediate gratification, built on solid financial foundations, is one of the most compelling benefits of this approach. To fully embrace the accelerated wealth paradigm, a significant mindset shift is required. You must transition from thinking like an employee who is paid for their time to thinking like an owner who builds and controls assets. This means developing an entrepreneurial mindset, even if you never intend to start a traditional business. It involves cultivating a keen eye for opportunity, a willingness to take calculated risks, and a commitment to continuous learning and adaptation. This shift in perspective is perhaps the most powerful tool you will acquire, as it fundamentally changes how you perceive challenges and opportunities alike. It teaches you to see problems as potential business ideas and resources as tools for building rather than just spending. This mental transformation is the fertile ground from which all accelerated wealth grows, empowering you to see the world through a new, more prosperous lens. This book is your comprehensive guide to understanding and implementing this transformative paradigm. We will break down the complex into simple, actionable steps, providing you with a clear blueprint to follow. You won't just learn about these concepts, you'll learn how to apply them directly to your own life and financial situation. Each chapter is designed to build upon the last, equipping you with the knowledge and confidence to make decisive moves towards your financial goals. We'll explore practical strategies for identifying valuable opportunities, building income-generating assets, and scaling your efforts for maximum impact. Consider this your personal mentor, guiding you through the exciting journey of decoding financial freedom. Prepare to challenge your assumptions, embrace new possibilities, and take powerful action to redefine your financial future, starting today. The journey ahead will require dedication and a willingness to step outside your comfort zone, but the rewards are immeasurable. You are about to embark on a path that many aspire to, but few truly understand or implement effectively. This is your chance to be among those who break free from the conventional constraints and forge a new, accelerated trajectory towards lasting wealth. Embrace the challenge, commit to the process, and prepare to unlock a level of financial freedom you might have once only dreamed of. The accelerated wealth paradigm isn't just a theory, it's a proven system for those ready to take control and build a life of true abundance. Let's begin this exciting journey together, transforming your financial landscape one strategic step at a time. Your future of freedom and prosperity awaits, and it's closer than you think. Why this book is different. From consumer to creator, you've likely spent years absorbing conventional financial wisdom, haven't you? It's the kind that tells you to save diligently, budget fiercely, and invest slowly over decades, all while hoping for a comfortable retirement that feels like a distant mirage. Most of us are taught to be excellent financial consumers, meticulously managing the money we earn from exchanging our time for a paycheck. We learn to shop for the best deals, compare interest rates, and carefully allocate our limited resources to make them stretch further. This approach isn't inherently bad, but it keeps you perpetually on the defensive, reacting to market shifts and economic changes rather than proactively shaping your financial destiny. It's a system designed to keep you playing a small game, always catching up, never truly getting ahead in a meaningful way. This book, however, isn't here to rehash those same old lessons or offer another slightly tweaked version of traditional financial planning. We're stepping onto a completely different path, one that fundamentally alters your role in the financial world. Instead of merely consuming financial products, services, and advice, we're going to guide you through a profound shift. This isn't about earning a little more or saving a little harder. It's about changing the very source and nature of your income and assets. You're about to discover how to move beyond the limitations of being a consumer and embrace the boundless possibilities of becoming a creator. Think about it. The consumer mindset is deeply ingrained in our society. From a young age, we're conditioned to consume education, consume entertainment, consume products, and even consume jobs. When it comes to money, we consume advice, consume investments, and consume goods and services with the money we've earned. This passive approach, while comfortable and familiar, inherently limits your potential. You're always at the mercy of someone else's system, someone else's prices, and someone else's rules. Your financial growth is tied directly to how much you can save from your consumption, which is often a race to the bottom. The creator mindset, on the other hand, is about building, inventing, and generating value where none existed before. It's about taking raw materials, whether they are ideas, skills, or resources, and transforming them into something that others find valuable enough to pay for. This paradigm isn't just for tech gurus or startup founders. It's a way of thinking that anyone can adopt, regardless of their background or current situation. It's about seeing problems as opportunities to create solutions, and seeing needs as chances to build systems that fulfill them. This fundamental shift is the engine that drives accelerated wealth, providing a level of control and scalability that consuming simply cannot offer. Why is this distinction so crucial for your financial freedom? Because consumers are always paying the creator. Every product you buy, every service you use, every subscription you maintain, someone created that value, and they are capturing a portion of it. By shifting from being the one who pays to the one who is paid, you flip the script entirely. You move from being a cost center to a profit center, from being a dependent part of someone else's system to becoming the architect of your own. This isn't just a philosophical change, it's a practical, actionable strategy that opens up entirely new avenues for wealth creation. This book will show you how to identify opportunities to create value, whether through building a business, developing a unique skill set, or generating intellectual property. We'll explore how to leverage your existing knowledge and passions to construct assets that work for you, rather than you constantly working for them. This means moving beyond the traditional notion of a job and understanding how to design income streams that are not directly tied to your time. Imagine the freedom of generating income even when you're not actively working, all because you took the initiative to create something of lasting value. The journey from consumer to creator is transformative, and it's the core differentiator of this book. We're not just offering tips on how to manage your current income better. We're providing a blueprint to fundamentally change how you generate income and build wealth. This means embracing an entrepreneurial spirit, even if you don't consider yourself an entrepreneur in the traditional sense. It's about cultivating a mindset that seeks to build, own, and scale, rather than just buy, use, and dispose. This approach empowers you to capture more of the value you contribute to the world. Many people shy away from the idea of being a creator because it sounds daunting or requires special skills they believe they don't possess. They might think it means inventing the next big app or starting a massive corporation. But that's a common misconception we'll dismantle. Creation can be incredibly simple, starting with small, manageable steps that compound over time. It could be creating a helpful guide, a specialized service, or a unique product that solves a specific problem for a small group of people. The key is the shift in perspective, recognizing your ability to produce rather than just purchase. This book will systematically guide you through understanding what it truly means to be a financial creator. We'll break down the process into clear, actionable steps, making it accessible even if you've never thought of yourself as a business owner or value producer. You'll learn how to identify your unique creator strengths, how to spot opportunities in the market, and how to build systems that generate wealth for you. This isn't about risky gambles. It's about intelligent design and strategic execution, providing a pathway to genuine financial independence. The path we lay out here offers a stark contrast to the slow, often frustrating grind of traditional finance. While others are meticulously tracking their expenses and hoping for a decent return on their savings, you'll be actively building assets and income streams that accelerate your journey. This isn't just about accumulating money, it's about accumulating the power to choose, the freedom to design your life, and the ability to live on your own terms. It's about moving from a position of reaction to one of proactive creation, taking control of your financial future. Ultimately, Financial Freedom Decoded is your invitation to step out of the crowd and into a new role. It's a call to action for anyone who feels limited by conventional advice and yearns for a faster, more effective way to build lasting wealth. We're not just providing information, we're offering a new lens through which to view your financial world and a practical methodology to transform your economic reality. Prepare to redefine what's possible, moving beyond the consumer mindset and embracing your inherent power as a creator. This shift from consumer to creator is the secret sauce, the fundamental change that distinguishes those who merely manage their money from those who truly master it. It's the difference between trying to save your way to freedom and actively building your way there. By the time you finish this book, you won't just understand this concept. You'll have a clear, actionable blueprint to implement it in your own life. Starting now, get ready to unlock a level of financial freedom you might have once thought was only reserved for a select few. Your blueprint for immediate financial freedom. You've already begun to dismantle the old narratives, those ingrained beliefs that kept financial freedom feeling like a distant dream, always just out of reach. We've explored why the conventional path, while seemingly safe, often leads to a life of delayed gratification and limited choices. Now it's time to move beyond understanding and into action, to lay down the very first bricks of your personal blueprint for immediate financial freedom. This isn't about magic or instant riches. It's about taking decisive, calculated steps today that fundamentally alter your financial trajectory, allowing you to gain control and build momentum right now, not just in some far-off retirement. The core of this blueprint rests on a profound shift, moving from being a consumer of opportunities to a creator of value. Instead of merely exchanging your time for a paycheck, you will learn to build assets that generate income independently of your direct, hour-by-hour labor. This distinction is crucial, as it's the fundamental difference between endlessly chasing the next raise and actually owning the engine that produces your wealth. Imagine creating something once that continues to serve people and, in turn, continues to reward you. freeing your time and energy for other pursuits. Your journey begins by identifying the unique value you can bring to the world. What problems do you see that need solving? What skills or passions do you possess that, when combined, could offer a distinct solution or product? This isn't about inventing something entirely new, but rather about recognizing how your specific talents and experiences can fill an existing gap or improve a current offering. Think about what truly excites you, what you're good at, and where those two intersect with a genuine market need. The sweet spot where these elements converge is often where your most potent wealth building opportunities lie. Once you pinpoint that potential value, the next step is to envision how it can translate into a scalable asset. A scalable asset is anything that doesn't require a proportional increase in your time or effort to generate more income. Unlike a traditional job where your income caps out at the number of hours you can work, a scalable asset can serve hundreds, thousands, or even millions of people without you having to be physically present for each interaction. This could manifest as a digital product, a software application, a well-structured online course, or a business system designed for efficient growth. Building such an asset might sound daunting, but it starts with a single, deliberate action. Don't fall into the trap of analysis paralysis, waiting for the perfect idea or the ideal moment. Instead, embrace the concept of imperfect action. What is the smallest, most basic version of your value-creating asset that you could launch or test this week? Perhaps it's a simple landing page to gauge interest, a minimal viable product, or even just a detailed outline for a service you plan to offer. The key is to get something tangible out into the world, even if it's rough around the edges. This initial launch isn't about achieving perfection. It's about gathering feedback and learning. Every interaction, every sale, and every piece of constructive criticism provides invaluable data that allows you to refine, improve, and pivot your offering. Think of yourself as an inventor in a lab, constantly experimenting, observing the results, and making adjustments based on real-world evidence. This iterative process is the engine of innovation and ensures that your asset evolves to meet genuine market demands, becoming more robust and valuable over time. Cultivating an entrepreneurial mindset is just as critical as the tactical steps. This means embracing a proactive, problem-solving approach rather than a reactive one. It involves seeing challenges not as roadblocks, but as opportunities for creative solutions and growth. You'll need to develop resilience, understanding that setbacks are an inevitable part of the journey, not a sign of failure. This mindset empowers you to take calculated risks, learn from mistakes, and maintain unwavering focus on your long-term vision, even when the path gets tough. Many aspiring creators are held back by the fear of the unknown, the worry of what others might think, or the paralyzing dread of failure. It's a natural human response to step outside your comfort zone, but remember that every successful entrepreneur started right where you are now, with an idea and a willingness to try. Frame perceived failures as essential learning experiences, stepping stones that bring you closer to understanding what truly works. The only real failure is not taking that first step at all. Consistency and discipline are the silent partners in your journey to financial freedom. This blueprint isn't a get-rich-quick scheme. It demands persistent effort, even when motivation wanes. Small, consistent actions performed daily or weekly accumulate into significant progress over time. Establish routines that support your goals, dedicating specific blocks of time to building your asset, marketing your value, and continually learning. These habits are the bedrock upon which lasting wealth is built, ensuring steady, undeniable forward momentum. So, what does immediate financial freedom truly mean within this context? It doesn't necessarily imply becoming a millionaire overnight, but rather gaining immediate control and options. It means reducing your reliance on a single income source, creating the space to make choices about your time and energy that align with your values, and building a buffer against life's uncertainties. It's about designing a life where you are the architect of your financial destiny, able to pursue passions and live on your own terms, starting now. Your personal action plan begins today. Take a moment to reflect on everything we've discussed. What is one tangible, value-creating idea that sparks your interest? What is the absolute smallest step you can take within the next 24 to 48 hours to move that idea from your mind into the real world? Perhaps it's researching a niche, outlining a product, or simply committing to dedicate an hour to this project each day. Don't overthink it. Just pick one small, actionable item and execute it. This blueprint is your permission slip to stop waiting for a distant future and to start building your ideal life right now. The journey to financial freedom is a marathon, yes, but it's one where you can choose to sprint from the starting line, building sustainable systems that accelerate your progress. Embrace the creator within you. Take that decisive first step and watch as your vision for lasting wealth begins to materialize, not in some deconstructing the employee mentality. Many of us grew up with a clear path laid out: study hard, get a good job, climb the ladder, and save diligently for retirement. This narrative is deeply woven into the fabric of our society, almost like an unspoken contract we sign without even realizing it exists. We're taught from a young age to value the security of a steady paycheck, the predictable benefits, and the comfort of knowing what next month's finances will look like. It's a mentality that prioritizes stability over aggressive growth, often leading us to exchange our most valuable asset, our finite time, for a fixed, often limited income. This deeply ingrained belief system, while offering a certain kind of immediate safety, can also inadvertently become a significant barrier to true, lasting financial freedom. To truly break free, we must first understand the foundations of this mindset and how it subtly shapes our financial decisions. That widely accepted sense of job security, however, can often prove to be an illusion, a comfortable but ultimately restrictive cage that prevents us from seeing broader possibilities. We often mistake a stable job for ultimate safety, forgetting that even the most seemingly secure positions are constantly subject to market shifts, company restructuring, or rapid technological advancements. Relying solely on a single income stream from an employer means your entire financial well-being is largely dependent on decisions made by someone else, often far removed from your personal efforts. This inherent dependency limits your control, making you vulnerable to external forces completely beyond your influence. True financial freedom, as you will discover, means building a fortress of diverse, self-controlled income streams, not just a single, potentially fragile pillar that can be removed at any moment. At the very core of the traditional employee mentality is the fundamental equation of trading your precious time directly for money. You clock in, you clock out, and your compensation is directly tied to the hours you dedicate or the specific role you fill. While this model provides a predictable income, it inherently caps your earning potential. There are only so many hours in a day, and your personal energy is undeniably finite. This linear exchange makes it incredibly difficult to scale your income exponentially, as you're always hitting an upper limit based on your personal capacity and the hourly rate you command. To truly accelerate your wealth building journey, we absolutely need to break free from this limiting linear exchange and find ways for our efforts to generate value far beyond the immediate hours we physically put in. Stepping away from this familiar and widely accepted structure can feel incredibly daunting, even terrifying for many individuals who have been conditioned to rely on it. The comfort zone of a regular salary, defined responsibilities, and a clear career path is powerful, and the fear of the unknown often keeps us firmly shackled to it. We might tell ourselves that entrepreneurship is simply too risky, or that building scalable assets is far too complicated, using these very excuses to justify staying precisely where we are. This inherent resistance to change is natural, a protective mechanism that prefers the known, even if it's limiting, to the uncertain path ahead. However, true growth and significant financial progress rarely, if ever, happen within the comfortable confines of what's already familiar. One of the most significant, yet often overlooked, drawbacks of the employee mentality is the inherent lack of true ownership and ultimate control over your financial destiny. As an employee, you are typically seen as a cost center or a resource, rather than the ultimate decision maker regarding your earning potential or the strategic direction of your work. Your raises are often incremental, dictated by company policy, economic factors, or even your manager's discretion, all far removed from your direct efforts and value creation. You invest your invaluable time, unique talent, and dedicated energy into building someone else's dream, someone else's empire, rather than strategically constructing your own. To truly build lasting wealth and achieve independence, you must consciously shift from being a mere cog in someone else's machine to becoming the deliberate architect of your own financial future. The conventional wisdom often preaches delayed gratification to an extreme degree. Work hard for 40 or more years, save diligently, and then, maybe, if all goes well, you can finally enjoy your golden years in retirement. This long, drawn-out path can feel incredibly uninspiring and frustratingly out of reach for many ambitious individuals who seek more immediate impact. It assumes a linear progression that doesn't adequately account for the immense power of leverage, scalable income models, or strategic asset building that can dramatically shorten the timeline. This prevalent someday mentality can lead to a lifetime of perpetually putting off dreams, meaningful experiences, and true personal freedom. We are seeking a much more dynamic path that allows us to integrate financial freedom into our lives much sooner, not just at some distant, uncertain retirement age. Deconstructing the employee mentality isn't merely about changing jobs or seeking a different employer. It's about a profound, fundamental shift in how you fundamentally view yourself and your strategic role in the global economy. It means consciously moving from being primarily a consumer of goods, services, and opportunities to becoming a proactive creator, a value-generating producer, and an ultimate owner of assets. Instead of just earning a paycheck to buy things, you begin to actively think about creating tangible value that others will eagerly pay for, repeatedly. This transformative mindset requires you to see everyday problems not as mere annoyances, but as exciting opportunities to build innovative solutions, and to view your unique skills as powerful assets to be leveraged, not just hours to be sold off one by one. An employee often operates in a reactive mode, consistently responding to tasks, deadlines, and directives that flow down from above, limiting their proactive capacity. This constant state of reaction can lead to a pervasive feeling of being perpetually behind, always catching up, and rarely having the mental space to truly innovate, strategize, or lead from the front. Deconstructing this reactive pattern means cultivating a deeply proactive mindset where you actively anticipate needs, identify emerging opportunities, and confidently initiate decisive action. You stop waiting for explicit permission or detailed instruction, and instead start taking decisive charge of your own projects, your own continuous learning, and ultimately, your own accelerated financial trajectory. This empowering shift enables you to be the primary driver, not just a passive passenger, in your personal wealth-building journey. While a consistent salary undoubtedly provides a measure of stability, it also, by its very nature, imposes a distinct ceiling on your potential income. There's a predefined limit to how much you can realistically earn in most traditional employee roles, regardless of how diligently you work or how much extraordinary value you consistently provide. This inherent cap can be incredibly frustrating for ambitious individuals who intuitively know they have far more to offer the world than their current pay grade or job description reflects. Breaking free from this restrictive mentality means recognizing that your true earning potential should never be dictated by a static job description or a company's arbitrary budget, but rather by the immense value you can consistently create and the significant problems you are able to solve for the broader market. The employee mindset can sometimes subtly lead to a diffusion of responsibility, where the company, the manager, or the team is ultimately accountable for the overall outcomes, both good. Deconstructing this pattern involves fully and consciously embracing personal responsibility for your own successes and equally for your own learning from failures. This isn't about blaming yourself, but rather about taking complete ownership of your choices, your continuous learning, and your consistent progress. It means deeply understanding that your financial future is primarily and unequivocally in your hands, and that every decision you make, every skill you acquire, and every action you take directly contributes to shaping that future. This elevated level of personal accountability is ultimately empowering not burdensome, as it puts you firmly in control. For many, the concept of job security has long been held up as the ultimate holy grail, the pinnacle of financial stability. But the truly ambitious individuals quickly realize that job security is a remarkably fleeting concept in today's rapidly evolving, dynamic world. The real and enduring goal should unequivocally be financial security, which stems from having multiple robust income streams, appreciating assets, and a solid foundation of financial literacy, all independent of any single employer. This profound shift means focusing on building a resilient financial fortress that can confidently withstand economic storms and market fluctuations, rather than relying solely on the perceived stability of a single, potentially vulnerable job. It's about proactively creating a comprehensive safety net of your own making, not one precariously provided by a corporation. Deconstructing the deeply ingrained employee mentality is, without a doubt, the essential first step on your transformative path to genuine financial freedom. It requires a conscious, deliberate effort to challenge long-held beliefs, to courageously question the societal status quo, and to actively reframe your fundamental understanding of work, value, and true wealth. This isn't about condemning employment itself, as jobs play a vital role in the economy, but rather about recognizing its inherent limitations if your ultimate goal is accelerated financial independence and complete control over your destiny. Once you truly understand these critical distinctions and are genuinely ready to let go of the old paradigm, you can then begin the exciting and empowering work of cultivating a genuinely owner's perspective, which is precisely where true, scalable wealth creation definitively begins. Cultivating an owner's perspective. Having spent time deconstructing the limitations of the employee mentality, we now stand at a crucial crossroads. Simply recognizing what holds you back isn't enough. True transformation demands adopting a fundamentally different way of thinking. This new perspective, the owner's mindset, isn't just a minor adjustment to your daily routine. It's a complete paradigm shift that empowers you to build, create, and control your financial destiny. Imagine yourself as the CEO of your own life and resources, making strategic decisions that shape your future, rather than merely reacting to circumstances. This chapter will guide you through cultivating this powerful new lens, helping you see opportunities where others see only obstacles. It's about more than just starting a business. It's about embracing a philosophy that unlocks unprecedented levels of freedom and abundance. Prepare to shed old habits and embrace a proactive, value-driven approach to wealth. So, what exactly does it mean to possess an owner's perspective? At its core, it signifies taking ultimate, unwavering responsibility for your outcomes, regardless of external factors. It's about proactively identifying challenges and then creating ingenious solutions, rather than waiting for problems to be assigned to you. Owners instinctively see the broader picture, understanding how various elements interlock to form a larger system. Their focus consistently gravitates toward building tangible value and acquiring income-generating assets, moving far beyond the simple exchange of time for a paycheck. This mindset isn't merely a strategic approach to business, it's a strategic approach to living, meticulously designed to generate both personal freedom and lasting financial abundance. It empowers you to become the architect of your own prosperity, rather than a passive participant in someone else's plan. One of the most profound shifts that comes with an owner's perspective is the transition from a consumer to a creator. For many, the employee mindset often positions us primarily as consumers, eagerly accepting jobs, salaries, and benefits offered by others. An owner, by stark contrast, actively creates opportunities, develops innovative products, delivers essential services, and designs scalable systems. They don't passively wait for things to happen to them. They possess the drive and foresight to make things happen. This transformation involves a fundamental reevaluation of your unique skills and available resources. Instead of asking, "What can I get from this situation?" an owner consistently asks, "What valuable thing can I build or provide for others?" This proactive, generative stance is the undeniable engine that drives accelerated wealth creation, turning you from a passive recipient into an active architect of your future. Owners possess a truly unique vision, a heightened awareness that allows them to transform everyday problems into potential ventures. Where most individuals might simply encounter an inconvenience and move on, an owner instinctively perceives a market need, a gap waiting to be filled. This could manifest as a more efficient way to perform a common task, an overlooked niche in an existing service, or an unarticulated desire within a specific community. They constantly scan their environment not just for personal gain, but for opportunities to create genuine value for others. This isn't about greed. It's about a deep understanding of the principles that govern supply and demand. Cultivating this perspective means actively training your mind to spot patterns, connect seemingly disparate ideas, and repeatedly ask, what if? Or, how can this be significantly improved? This sharpened awareness becomes an incredibly powerful tool for consistently identifying profitable avenues. Embracing radical responsibility stands as a cornerstone of the owner's mindset, setting it apart from more conventional approaches. This means accepting full, unequivocal accountability for every aspect of your life, particularly your financial situation, without exception. There is simply no room for blaming external factors, whether it's the current economic climate, the government, or even your employer. An owner instinctively understands that their results, both successes and setbacks, are a direct and undeniable consequence of their own choices and actions. This isn't about self-blame or dwelling on past mistakes. Rather, it's about profound empowerment. When you consciously choose to take responsibility, you simultaneously reclaim your inherent power to initiate meaningful change. It's the liberating realization that you, and only you, are the primary driver of your personal progress or stagnation, placing the controls firmly back in your capable hands. The financial implications of this mindset shift are profound, particularly in how we view spending. The employee mindset frequently focuses on earning money primarily to spend it, to consume goods and services that often depreciate rapidly. An owner, conversely, focuses intently on earning to invest, strategically acquiring assets that possess the potential to generate even more income over time. This crucial distinction forces you to differentiate clearly between things that merely cost you money and things that genuinely make you money. Assets encompass anything that consistently puts cash into your pocket, such as a thriving business, income-producing real estate, or well-chosen investments. Expenses, even those that feel absolutely necessary, represent outflows of capital. Cultivating an owner's perspective means constantly evaluating every potential purchase through this critical lens, purposefully redirecting your financial energy from fleeting gratification towards the enduring goal of lasting wealth creation. Owners don't just solve isolated problems. They possess the strategic foresight to design robust systems that solve problems repeatedly and efficiently. They consistently ask themselves, how can I automate this process? How can I make this operation significantly more efficient? Or how can this particular solution effectively serve a much larger audience? Scalability is a key principle, acting as the essential bridge to breaking free from the restrictive time for money trap. A well-designed system allows you to generate substantial income or value without requiring your direct, constant involvement. This could manifest as a meticulously documented process within a business, a widely distributed digital product, or a sophisticated automated investment strategy. By prioritizing the creation of such systems, you effectively multiply your efforts and cultivate immense leverage. It's about building a finely tuned machine that diligently works for you, rather than perpetually being a small, interchangeable cog in someone else's much larger machine. This strategic, forward-thinking approach ultimately frees up your most precious and irreplaceable asset, your time. Beyond just financial capital, owners intuitively grasp the immense power of leverage in all its forms. They understand that true, accelerated wealth isn't built by simply working harder or longer hours, but by intelligently leveraging available resources. Leverage, in essence, means achieving maximum output with the most minimal input possible. This potent concept manifests in numerous ways: leveraging other people's time, OPT, by delegating or outsourcing, leveraging other people's money, OPM, through smart financing or investment partnerships, utilizing advanced technology to amplify reach and efficiency, or even leveraging your own highly specialized knowledge and expertise. Hiring employees or engaging skilled contractors effectively leverages their time, thereby freeing up your own precious hours. Securing loans or attracting investor capital leverages other people's money, allowing you to grow your ventures at an exponentially faster rate. Modern technology, in particular, enables you to reach a global audience or automate incredibly complex processes with unprecedented ease. Understanding and skillfully utilizing these diverse forms of leverage is absolutely central to dramatically accelerating your journey towards financial freedom and independence. A defining characteristic of an owner's perspective is a steadfast commitment to proactive problem solving. Unlike those who merely react to crises as they unfold, an owner anticipates potential issues and strategically addresses them before they can escalate into significant setbacks. They view challenges not as insurmountable roadblocks, but as intriguing puzzles eagerly awaiting a clever solution. This proactive stance not only minimizes potential damage, but frequently uncovers entirely new and unforeseen opportunities. Instead of passively responding to problems, they delve deep to analyze root causes and meticulously implement preventative measures, ensuring future resilience. This approach demands foresight, sharp critical thinking skills, and a genuine willingness to step boldly outside of one's comfort zone. It's about being an active, influential participant in shaping your environment rather than a passive observer of events. Ultimately, consistently effective problem solving is a fundamental skill that fuels innovation, drives sustainable growth, and ensures enduring success for any endeavor. Owners possess an inherent ability to cultivate and maintain a long-term vision, often thinking in terms of years and even decades, rather than just weeks or months. They deeply understand that building significant, lasting wealth is unequivocally a marathon, demanding sustained effort, not a fleeting sprint. This expansive, long-term perspective empowers them to make strategic decisions today that may not yield immediate gratification, but are meticulously designed for substantial future returns. They metaphorically plant seeds in the present, knowing with certainty that these will eventually grow into mighty, fruit-bearing trees tomorrow. This contrasts sharply with the often present short-term focus associated with a paycheck-to-paycheck existence, where immediate needs overshadow future possibilities. Possessing a clear, compelling vision for your financial future serves as an invaluable guide, consistently informing your actions and investment choices. It provides the unwavering motivation needed to persist through inevitable challenges and temporary delays, acting as a powerful compass that keeps you firmly on track towards achieving your ultimate financial goals. Embracing this transformative mindset brings with it an incredible and empowering sense of personal control. When you consistently operate from an owner's perspective, you actively reclaim dominion over your most valuable assets, your time, your income streams, and the very trajectory of your future. You are no longer merely subject to the unpredictable whims of an employer, fluctuating market conditions, or other external circumstances beyond your influence. This newfound agency fosters an unshakable confidence and builds remarkable resilience in the face of adversity. It provides you with the unparalleled freedom to intentionally design a life that authentically aligns with your deepest values and most ambitious aspirations. The profound satisfaction of building something meaningful, of truly being in the driver's seat of your own destiny, is immeasurable. This control transcends mere financial metrics. It is fundamentally about achieving the ultimate freedom to live life precisely on your own terms, a reward that makes embracing this transformative way of thinking truly worthwhile. The beauty of cultivating an owner's perspective is that you don't need to quit your job tomorrow or launch a multi-million-dollar company to begin. Even if you are currently employed, you can start applying this powerful mindset within your existing role immediately. Begin by actively looking for problems within your company that you can proactively solve, even if they fall outside your official job description. Take the initiative to propose innovative solutions, identify areas ripe for efficiency improvements, or pinpoint opportunities for growth that others might overlook. Start seeing your own unique skills and talents as valuable assets that can be leveraged rather than just tools to be used by your current employer. Dedicate time outside of work to educate yourself about investing principles, various business models, and the intricate process of value creation. Observe successful entrepreneurs closely and strive to understand the underlying logic behind their decision making processes. Every small, intentional shift in perspective you make today builds crucial momentum towards your eventual financial liberation. Ultimately, the owner's perspective is far more than just a philosophical exercise. It is the direct, most effective path to achieving genuine financial freedom. By consistently focusing on creating valuable assets, intelligently leveraging available resources, and taking radical responsibility for your outcomes, you systematically build diverse income streams that are entirely independent of your active time and effort. This, precisely, is the essence of true financial independence. Having your money diligently working for you, rather than you perpetually working for money. This mindset empowers you to transcend the confines of the traditional rat race and intentionally design a life brimming with purpose, abundance, and unparalleled control. Embracing this perspective allows you to make strategic choices that compound exponentially over time, creating a powerful ripple effect across your entire financial landscape. This isn't merely a chapter to read. It's a profound invitation to fundamentally redefine and reshape your financial destiny, starting right now. Embracing risk and calculated decisions. Stepping into the world of an owner rather than remaining an employee fundamentally shifts our relationship with risk. For many, the very idea of taking risks conjures images of reckless gambling or catastrophic failure, leading to a deep-seated fear that can paralyze progress. We've often been conditioned to seek comfort and predictability, viewing any deviation from the well-trodden path as inherently dangerous. This mindset, while seemingly protective, often keeps us tethered to situations that offer little growth or true financial freedom. To genuinely build lasting wealth and gain control over our lives, we must first confront and redefine what risk truly means. It's not about being foolhardy. It's about making informed choices in an uncertain world. This reevaluation is a crucial step for anyone ready to break free from the traditional career grind. Understanding this distinction is the bedrock upon which accelerated wealth creation is built. Without this shift, the path to independence remains elusive and daunting. The conventional wisdom often praises the safe path, a steady job, a regular paycheck, and a comfortable retirement plan. Yet, this perceived safety is often an illusion, masking a different kind of risk that many fail to acknowledge. Relying solely on a single employer means your financial well-being is tied directly to their decisions, their market performance, and their continued existence. Job loss due to economic downturns, technological shifts, or corporate restructuring can instantly dismantle years of perceived security. Furthermore, inflation quietly erodes the purchasing power of your savings over time, a silent thief that can diminish your future wealth without any dramatic event. Sticking strictly to the safe route also carries the significant risk of missed opportunities, preventing you from ever discovering your full potential or building something truly impactful. This hidden cost of inaction is perhaps the most insidious, as it robs you of a life you might have otherwise created. True financial security often requires a more proactive and strategic approach than simply following the crowd. It demands an understanding that even stability comes with its own set of dangers. Owners and entrepreneurs view risk through an entirely different lens, not as an obstacle to avoid, but as a necessary component of growth and innovation. They understand that every significant reward in life, especially financial independence, requires moving beyond the comfortable confines of the known. Instead of seeing risk as a threat, they perceive it as an opportunity to learn, adapt, and forge new paths where others see only barriers. This perspective allows them to proactively identify possibilities that others overlook, turning potential challenges into stepping stones. They recognize that remaining stagnant carries its own, often greater risks in a rapidly changing world. Embracing this mindset means accepting that uncertainty is inherent in any endeavor worth pursuing. It's about shifting from a defensive posture to an offensive one, actively seeking ways to create value and seize emerging opportunities. This fundamental change in outlook is what truly separates those who build wealth from those who merely earn a living. It's vital to distinguish between blind risk taking and what we call calculated decisions. Bell, end risk is akin to throwing darts in the dark, hoping something sticks, without any real understanding of the target or the environment. Calculated decisions, however, are deliberate, informed actions taken after careful consideration of potential outcomes, both positive and negative. This isn't about gambling your future on a whim. It's about making smart, strategic moves based on available information and a clear understanding of your objectives. It involves a systematic approach to evaluating opportunities and challenges, much like a seasoned chess player plans several moves ahead. The goal is to maximize your chances of success while minimizing potential downsides, not to eliminate risk entirely, which is an impossible feat. This nuanced approach to risk allows you to navigate uncertainty with greater confidence and purpose. Learning to make these calculated choices is a hallmark of true financial mastery and entrepreneurial success. The process of making a calculated decision is far from impulsive. It's a methodical approach that draws on several key components. First, thorough research is paramount, gathering as much relevant information as possible about the opportunity, the market, and potential competitors. This involves digging deep, asking critical questions, and not settling for superficial answers. Second, you must understand the potential upsides and, equally important, the potential downsides, mapping out various scenarios that could unfold. This means being realistic about both the best case and worst case outcomes, not just focusing on the positive. Third, it involves analyzing your own resources, skills, and network to determine what you bring to the table and what gaps you might need to fill. Finally, a calculated decision always includes a clear understanding of your personal risk tolerance, ensuring that the chosen path aligns with your comfort level and long-term goals. These steps ensure that your actions are grounded in reason, rather than solely on hope or fear. It's about equipping yourself with knowledge to make empowered choices. Even with careful calculation, some level of uncertainty always remains, making it crucial to develop strategies for mitigating potential downsides. This means actively thinking about what could go wrong and having a plan in place to address those challenges before they fully materialize. For instance, if you're starting a new venture, you might begin with a small, low-cost pilot program to test the market before committing significant capital. Creating multiple income streams can also act as a safety net, ensuring that a setback in one area doesn't completely derail your financial progress. Building an emergency fund provides a buffer against unexpected expenses, allowing you to weather storms without making desperate decisions. It's also wise to cultivate a strong network of mentors and advisors who can offer guidance and support when you encounter difficulties. These proactive measures don't eliminate risk, but they significantly reduce the severity of potential losses, transforming daunting challenges into manageable bumps in the road. Having a plan B and even a plan C is not a sign of weakness, but of intelligent foresight. One of the biggest hurdles to embracing calculated risk is the pervasive fear of failure, a deeply ingrained anxiety that can prevent us from ever taking the first step. Society often stigmatizes failure, presenting it as an end rather than a learning opportunity, which can make us hesitant to try anything new or challenging. However, every successful entrepreneur, inventor, and leader can point to numerous failures that preceded their triumphs. These experiences were not roadblocks, but essential lessons. It's crucial to reframe failure not as a definitive end, but as valuable feedback, a chance to refine your approach and gain invaluable insights. Each misstep provides data, highlighting what didn't work and guiding you toward what might work better next time. This resilient perspective allows you to extract wisdom from setbacks, strengthening your resolve and sharpening your decision-making skills for future endeavors. Overcoming this fear means understanding that growth rarely happens within the confines of absolute certainty. True progress often lies just beyond our comfort zone. Embrace the possibility of failure as a necessary part of the learning process, a stepping stone on your path to success. You don't need to bet the farm on your first calculated risk. In fact, it's often far wiser to start small and build momentum. Taking manageable, incremental risks allows you to test hypotheses, gather real world data, and gain confidence without exposing yourself to catastrophic losses. For example, instead of quitting your job to start a business, you might launch a side hustle, dedicating a few hours each week to validate your idea and build a customer base. Investing a small amount in a new skill or a promising asset, rather than your entire savings, can provide valuable experience without undue pressure. These smaller ventures serve as low stakes laboratories where you can experiment, learn from mistakes, and refine your strategies. Each small success builds your courage and competence, making it easier to take slightly larger, more impactful risks down the line. This iterative approach to risk taking is a powerful way to gradually expand your capabilities and accelerate your journey toward financial independence. Think of it as climbing a ladder, one rung at a time, rather than trying to leap straight to the top. While the focus is often on the risks of action, it's equally important to acknowledge the profound risk of inaction. Choosing to do nothing, to remain in your current comfort zone, might feel safe in the short term, but it carries a significant long-term cost. This passive approach often leads to stagnation, missed opportunities, and a slow erosion of your potential and wealth. The world is constantly evolving, and standing still means falling behind, allowing inflation to eat away at your savings and others to seize the opportunities you hesitated to pursue. The regret of what could have been, the dreams never chased, and the potential never realized can be far more painful than any temporary setback from a calculated risk. Inaction guarantees that you will never truly discover what you are capable of achieving, nor will you ever experience the full scope of financial freedom. Sometimes the riskiest thing you can do is nothing at all, allowing your circumstances to dictate your future instead of shaping it yourself. This passive acceptance guarantees that you will remain an employee of your circumstances. Consider a practical example of embracing calculated risk in action. Imagine someone working a stable but unfulfilling job who dreams of starting an online business selling handmade goods. A blind risk would be immediately quitting their job, investing all their savings into inventory, and hoping for the best. A calculated decision, however, looks very different. This individual might first research their target market, identify potential competitors, and learn basic e-commerce skills in their evenings. They could then create a few prototype products, launch a simple online store on a low-cost platform, and market it to a small, niche audience through social media. This initial phase involves minimal financial outlay and allows them to test demand, gather feedback, and refine their offerings without jeopardizing their main income. If the initial sales are promising, they might gradually scale up, reinvesting profits, and only considering a full transition when the business demonstrates consistent profitability. This methodical approach transforms a daunting leap of faith into a series of well-planned, incremental steps, significantly reducing the overall exposure while maximizing learning and growth. It's about building a bridge, not jumping across a chasm. Ultimately, embracing calculated decisions is not merely about accumulating more money, it's a critical pathway to accelerating your journey to genuine financial freedom. The traditional employee path, while offering a certain level of security, fundamentally limits your earning potential to the hours you can trade for a wage. Calculated risks, however, open doors to building scalable income streams and asset-based wealth that can generate income independently of your direct time and effort. This means moving beyond the linear exchange of time for money and instead creating systems that work for you, even while you sleep. It's about acquiring assets, whether they are businesses, investments, or intellectual property, that appreciate in value and generate cash flow. By strategically taking informed risks, you can dramatically shorten the timeline to achieving financial independence, allowing you to design a life of purpose and abundance much sooner than conventional advice suggests. This proactive approach is the engine that drives true wealth creation, liberating you from the constant pressure of the daily grind. It's the difference between merely existing and truly thriving on your own terms. The reward for having the courage to embrace calculated risk is not just financial, but deeply personal and transformative. It's the profound satisfaction of knowing you are actively shaping your own destiny, rather than passively accepting what life hands you. This journey fosters incredible personal growth, building resilience, problem solving skills, and a level of self reliance that few ever achieve. Each calculated step, whether successful or a learning experience, fortifies your character and expands your capabilities, making you a more confident and adaptable individual. Ultimately, it leads to a life defined by freedom, the freedom to choose how you spend your time, who you work with, and what impact you want to make on the world. This isn't just about escaping the rat race, it's about designing a life that truly aligns with your deepest values and aspirations. The courage to take these informed chances unlocks a world of possibilities that remain hidden to those who cling solely to the illusion of safety. It is the path to truly owning your life. Now that you understand the profound difference between blind and calculated risks, it's time to take action and apply this knowledge. Begin by identifying one small, manageable area in your life where you feel held back by a fear of uncertainty. This could be anything from learning a new skill that could open up career opportunities to starting a small side project or even investing a modest amount in a growth-oriented asset. Research the potential upsides and downsides thoroughly, outlining a clear plan B if things don't go exactly as expected. Remember, the goal isn't to be reckless, but to make an informed decision that pushes you slightly beyond your current comfort zone. Take that first deliberate step, however small, and observe the results, learning from every outcome. This incremental approach will build your confidence and demonstrate that calculated risks are not something to be feared, but powerful tools for shaping your financial future. Your journey to financial freedom truly begins when you choose to act, not just to observe. The power of continuous learning and adaptation. Imagine for a moment that you're navigating a vast, ever-changing ocean, not in a sturdy, modern vessel, but in a wooden sailboat built decades ago. The winds shift without warning, new currents emerge, and the very maps you rely on are constantly being redrawn. This isn't just a picturesque analogy, it's a fitting description of the financial landscape we all operate within, especially for those of us striving for true financial freedom. To thrive in this dynamic environment, merely setting sail with old knowledge won't cut it. You need to be a captain who is always learning, always adapting, and always upgrading their ship and navigation skills, ensuring you can steer through any storm and seize new opportunities that appear on the horizon. The traditional employee mentality often encourages a static approach to knowledge. You learn a skill, you get a job, and you apply that skill repeatedly, expecting consistent results. While this might offer a sense of security in the short term, it's a dangerous path in the long run. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should your intellectual growth. An owner's perspective, on the other hand, understands that the most valuable asset isn't just money or property. It's the ability to acquire new information, process it, and transform it into actionable insights. This continuous pursuit of knowledge is what truly separates those who merely survive from those who genuinely flourish, building lasting wealth that withstands the test of time and change. Think about the incredible speed at which our world evolves today. Technologies that seemed futuristic a few years ago are now commonplace, and industries that once dominated are rapidly being disrupted or entirely replaced. Blockbuster gave way to Netflix. Traditional taxis are challenged by ride-sharing apps, and even the way we buy groceries has transformed. If you're not actively engaged in understanding these shifts, if you're not consistently updating your mental models and skill sets, you risk becoming irrelevant. This isn't just about staying competitive. It's about recognizing that the very ground beneath your financial feet is always in motion, and you must move with it or be left behind. This rapid evolution means that the skills that made you valuable yesterday might not hold the same weight tomorrow. Education isn't a one-time event you complete in your youth. It's a lifelong commitment, especially for anyone serious about building wealth. Consider how quickly digital marketing strategies change, or how new programming languages emerge, or even how different investment vehicles gain or lose prominence. Your ability to learn new skills, to pivot your understanding, and to embrace new tools directly impacts your capacity to generate income, identify profitable ventures, and manage your assets effectively. It's about staying sharp and keeping your intellectual tool belt fully stocked and up to date. Viewing learning as an expense or a luxury is a common misconception that can severely limit your potential. Instead, reframe it as the most potent and consistently high return investment you can make. Every book you read, every course you take, every mentor you engage with, and every new skill you acquire adds to your personal capital. This capital isn't subject to market fluctuations in the same way stocks are. It's an internal, compounding asset that empowers you to make smarter decisions, create more value, and ultimately earn more. The more you learn, the more you earn, not just in direct income, but in the intelligent application of your knowledge to build and grow your wealth. When we talk about continuous learning, it's crucial to understand that we're not exclusively referring to formal university degrees or certifications, though those can certainly be valuable. This is about a broader, more practical form of education. It's about immersing yourself in the specific knowledge areas that directly impact your financial goals and entrepreneurial endeavors. Whether it's understanding tax laws, mastering a new software, delving into the nuances of real estate investing, or learning effective sales psychology, the focus is on acquiring practical, applicable knowledge that can immediately be put to use. This kind of learning is targeted and results-driven, designed to move your financial journey forward. The avenues for this practical learning are more abundant and accessible than ever before. You don't need to enroll in a traditional classroom setting to gain valuable insights. Think about the wealth of information available through online courses, often taught by industry experts, or the countless podcasts and audiobooks that allow you to learn on the go. Industry-specific blogs, newsletters, and conferences can keep you abreast of the latest trends. Most importantly, seeking out mentors who have achieved what you aspire to, or simply engaging in thoughtful conversations with peers, can provide invaluable perspectives and accelerate your understanding in ways no textbook ever could. The key is to be intentional about where you seek your knowledge. This commitment to learning feeds directly into the process of adaptation, forming a powerful feedback loop. You learn something new, perhaps a market trend or a business strategy. Then you apply that knowledge, perhaps by adjusting your investment portfolio or launching a new product feature. You observe the results, analyze what worked and what didn't, and from that analysis you gain even more insights. This entire cycle is adaptation in action, constantly absorbing information, testing hypotheses, and refining your approach based on real-world feedback. It's a dynamic process that ensures your strategies remain relevant and effective, preventing stagnation and fostering continuous improvement. By consistently engaging in this learning and adaptation cycle, you develop a keen sense for identifying emerging market shifts and untapped opportunities. While others might be caught off guard by changes in consumer demand or technological advancements, your continuous learning habit allows you to spot these trends early. You can then position yourself or your business to capitalize on them, rather than playing catch-up. This proactive approach is a hallmark of financially astute individuals, giving them a significant advantage in a world where timing and foresight can mean the difference between massive success and missed potential. It's about seeing the future unfold, not just reacting to it. Without this active pursuit of knowledge, your financial endeavors, whether personal investments or business ventures, risk becoming stagnant. Complacency is a silent killer of progress, especially in the fast-paced world of wealth creation. If you rely solely on what you already know, you're essentially operating with outdated information in a constantly evolving environment. This can lead to missed opportunities, inefficient strategies, and ultimately a plateau in your financial growth. Continuous learning acts as a vital antidote to stagnation, keeping your mind sharp, your strategies fresh, and your path to financial freedom clear and ever-expanding. One of the most exciting aspects of continuous learning is its direct link to developing new income streams. As you acquire new skills or deepen your understanding of different markets, entirely new possibilities for wealth creation can emerge. Perhaps learning about e-commerce leads you to launch an online store, or mastering a specific software allows you to offer consulting services. Maybe understanding the nuances of real estate opens the door to property investing. Each new piece of knowledge you gain is like adding a new tool to your kit, expanding your capacity to create value and diversify your financial foundation, making you less reliant on any single source of income. This relentless commitment to learning is often the defining characteristic of truly successful entrepreneurs and financially independent individuals. They don't view setbacks as failures, but as opportunities to learn and refine their approach. They are inherently curious, always asking why and how can this be better. This mindset allows them to innovate, solve problems creatively, and stay ahead of competitors. It's not just about working hard, it's about working smart. And working smart in today's world absolutely requires a dedication to being a perpetual student of your craft, your market, and the world at large. It's important to remember that learning is only true, powerful when it leads to action. Reading countless books or attending numerous seminars without ever applying the knowledge is like collecting ingredients for a feast, but never actually cooking. The real magic happens when you take what you've learned and put it into practice, experimenting with new strategies, launching new initiatives, or adjusting your existing plans. This practical application allows you to test theories in the real world, to see what truly works for your specific situation, and to refine your approach based on tangible results. Theory without practice remains just theory, but applied knowledge becomes power. In the journey towards financial freedom, setbacks are not just possible, they are inevitable. However, a key part of continuous learning and adaptation is understanding how to extract lessons from these challenges. Every mistake, every failed venture, every unexpected market downturn presents a valuable data point. Instead of being discouraged, the financially astute individual will analyze what went wrong, identify the contributing factors, and integrate those lessons into their future strategies. This transforms potential defeats into powerful learning experiences, making you more resilient and better prepared for the next phase of your journey, which is a perfect bridge to our next discussion on building resilience. To make continuous learning a natural part of your life, it helps to cultivate it as a habit. Dedicate specific time each day or week to learning, just as you would for any other important task. This could mean reading for 30 minutes every morning, listening to an educational podcast during your commute, or blocking out an hour each weekend to delve into an online course. By integrating learning into your routine, it becomes less of a chore and more of an ingrained part of your personal and professional growth. Consistency, even in small doses, is far more effective than sporadic, intense bursts of study. Embracing continuous learning is not a sprint. It's a marathon with no finish line, but that's precisely its strength. The long-term view understands that the world will continue to change, and your capacity to adapt will determine your sustained success. This isn't about chasing every fleeting trend, but about building a fundamental framework of knowledge and adaptability that allows you to navigate any environment. It's about developing a mindset that sees change not as a threat, but as an ongoing invitation to grow, evolve, and strengthen your financial position for years and even decades to come. This proactive approach, fueled by relentless learning, allows you to stay not just current, but often ahead of the curve. Instead of merely reacting to market shifts or competitive pressures, you develop the foresight to anticipate them and even innovate beyond them. This position of leadership and innovation is where true entrepreneurial advantage lies. It's where you stop playing defense and start playing offense, actively shaping your financial future rather than just responding to external forces. This proactive stance is a direct result of your commitment to always being a step ahead in terms of knowledge and understanding. Ultimately, the power of continuous learning and adaptation boils down to one core promise: greater control and genuine financial freedom. The more you know, the more informed your decisions become. The more you adapt, the more resilient your strategies are. This ongoing process empowers you to navigate uncertainty with confidence, seize opportunities with clarity, and build a financial future that is not only robust but also perfectly aligned with the life you envision for yourself. It's a journey of constant growth, and every step you take in learning is a step closer to the ultimate freedom you seek, building resilience in the face of setbacks. The journey toward financial freedom, much like any ambitious endeavor, is rarely a smooth, straight line. There is a common misconception that successful entrepreneurs and financially independent individuals glide effortlessly from one win to the next, but this couldn't be further from the truth. In reality, the path is almost always paved with unexpected twists, frustrating detours, and outright setbacks that can test your resolve to its core. These challenges aren't signs of failure or indicators that you're on the wrong track. Instead, they are an intrinsic part of the process, serving as powerful teachers and shapers of your ultimate success. Embracing this reality upfront is the first critical step in building the kind of unwavering resilience that will carry you through the inevitable storms. If you expect perfection, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. But if you prepare for the bumps, you'll be ready to navigate them with strength and clarity, ultimately staying on course towards your desired financial destiny. When a setback hits, it's completely natural for a wave of frustration, doubt, or even fear to wash over you. These emotions can feel heavy, capable of derailing your momentum and making you question every decision you've made so far. It's okay to acknowledge these feelings. Pretending they don't exist only gives them more power in the long run. However, the crucial distinction lies in how you choose to respond to them. Many people, when faced with such emotional turbulence, instinctively retreat to comfort zones, sometimes even abandoning their grander ambitions and slipping back into the familiar yet limiting rat race mentality. Recognizing these emotional traps for what they are, temporary reactions, not permanent realities, is essential for anyone committed to an owner's perspective. Your ability to manage these internal responses deliberately will largely determine whether a setback becomes a roadblock or merely a temporary speed bump on your path to lasting wealth. One of the most profound shifts you can make in your mindset is to redefine what failure truly means. In the conventional view, failure is often seen as a final, damning verdict, a sign to give up and move on. However, for those cultivating an owner's perspective, failure is simply feedback, valuable data delivered through experience. Every misstep, every project that doesn't pan out, every investment that underperforms carries with it crucial information that, if properly analyzed, can illuminate a better path forward. True failure isn't in falling down, it's in choosing to stay down and refusing to learn from the experience. By adopting a scientific approach, where each venture is a hypothesis and its outcome a result to be studied, you transform potential paralysis into powerful progress. This empowering perspective allows you to embrace challenges as essential components of growth, knowing that each lesson learned brings you closer to your financial goals. When you encounter a setback, your immediate instinct might be to assign blame, either to external circumstances or, perhaps more harshly, to yourself. This reaction, while common, is rarely productive. Instead of dwelling on who or what is at fault, channel that energy into a calm, objective post-mortem of the situation. Ask yourself critical, illuminating questions. Was the initial strategy flawed in its conception? Were the underlying assumptions incorrect or incomplete? Did the execution fall short of expectations, and if so, where specifically? This analytical approach is what truly converts a negative experience into a constructive learning exercise. By taking ownership of the lessons embedded within the setback, rather than just the outcome, you build wisdom and significantly reduce the likelihood of repeating the same mistakes. Genuine growth and lasting success are forged in the fires of self-correction and diligent analysis. Just as athletes follow specific training regimens to build physical strength, developing a deliberate bounce-back routine is crucial for mental and financial resilience. When a setback occurs, resist the urge to immediately panic or dive back into the fray without thought. Instead, consider taking a short, deliberate break, even just an hour or a day, to clear your head and gain some emotional distance from the problem. Once you've regained composure, dedicate focused time to reviewing what happened and, more importantly, planning your next steps. This routine should involve identifying the core issue, brainstorming a range of potential solutions, and then strategically selecting the most viable path forward. The key is not to dwell on the past, but to quickly pivot towards actionable steps, no matter how small they seem. Initiating even minor actions helps you regain a sense of control and rebuilds momentum, steadily moving you closer to your financial freedom. Setbacks often serve as powerful signals that your original plan or approach might need a significant adjustment or even a complete overhaul. In the dynamic world of wealth creation, clinging rigidly to an initial blueprint is often the enemy of progress. As markets shift, technologies evolve, and unforeseen circumstances emerge. Your ability to adapt, to pivot when necessary, and to innovate in the face of new information is a superpower that will distinguish you on your journey. Think of it not as abandoning your vision, but as finding a more effective route to reach it, much like a ship adjusting its sails to catch a changing wind. Successful ventures rarely, if ever, unfold exactly as initially envisioned. Their longevity and growth are often testament to their founders' willingness to modify strategies and embrace new approaches. Cultivating this flexibility and open-mindedness is paramount, ensuring you can navigate any storm and continue your trajectory toward financial independence. True resilience extends beyond merely bouncing back. It encompasses the mental toughness required to endure the often long and arduous struggle itself. Building this inner core means cultivating an unwavering self-belief and a deep conviction in your long-term vision, even when external evidence seems to contradict it. Doubts will inevitably creep in, whispering temptations to give up or scale back your ambitions, but your mental fortitude determines whether those whispers become defining truths. Practices like positive self-talk, visualization of your desired future, or even mindfulness can help fortify your mind against these internal adversaries. This kind of mental strength, a hallmark of the owner's perspective, isn't something you're born with. It's meticulously built over time, forged through successfully navigating smaller challenges and consistently reaffirming your commitment to your goals. A robust, resilient mindset is arguably your most valuable asset on the path to lasting wealth. No one achieves significant financial freedom entirely in isolation, and navigating setbacks can feel incredibly lonely without the right support. Actively building and leveraging a strong network of mentors, fellow entrepreneurs, or trusted advisors is an invaluable asset during challenging times. Sharing your experiences, failures included, can not only offer fresh perspectives and practical advice, but also provide much-needed emotional validation, reminding you that you're not alone in your struggles. Having people who genuinely believe in your vision, even when you might be questioning it yourself, can be a profound source of motivation and encouragement. Consider joining professional communities, masterminds, or even informal groups where you can exchange ideas and gain constructive feedback. This collective wisdom and shared experience can significantly accelerate your learning, shorten your recovery time, and ultimately strengthen your resolve to push forward. When faced with a significant setback, it's incredibly easy to become overwhelmed by the myriad external factors that seem beyond your influence. You might find yourself fixating on market downturns, competitor actions, or unforeseen global events, all of which contribute to a sense of helplessness. However, a crucial aspect of building resilience is consciously shifting your focus back to what you can control: your own actions, your attitude, and your effort. While you cannot dictate the economy, you absolutely control your response to it, your willingness to learn from the situation, and the quality of your next steps. By concentrating on your sphere of influence and taking responsibility for your internal world, you reclaim your power and diminish the paralyzing grip of external circumstances. This proactive, internally focused approach empowers you to solve problems rather than merely reacting to them, forming a solid foundation for sustained progress towards your financial goals. In the immediate aftermath of a setback, the impact can feel catastrophic, looming large and threatening to overshadow everything else. However, it's vital to consciously adopt a long-game perspective, zooming out to view the current challenge within the broader context of your ultimate goal: lasting financial freedom. One failed project, a single investment that didn't pan out, or even a challenging business quarter does not define the entirety of your journey. Wealth building is unequivocally a marathon, demanding sustained effort and an unwavering vision over an extended period, not a series of sprints. By celebrating your small victories and extracting every possible lesson from your larger losses, you maintain perspective and prevent temporary difficulties from derailing your long-term ambition. Remembering that consistent persistence over time is the ultimate differentiator allows current challenges to shrink in significance, solidifying your commitment to the compounding growth that will eventually lead to your desired financial independence. After the essential steps of analysis and planning, the single most critical action you can take in the face of a setback is, quite simply, to act. It's a common trap to fall into, analysis paralysis, or to become frozen by the fear of yet another potential misstep. However, progress is only made through deliberate movement, even if that first step feels small or imperfect. Momentum is a powerful force, and it's built not through grandiose gestures, but through consistent, intentional actions. Break down the larger problem into manageable tasks, focusing on what you can accomplish right now to move forward. Even a slight correction in your course, a minor adjustment to your strategy, is infinitely more valuable than standing still, allowing fear or uncertainty to dictate your inaction. Embrace the iterative process of learning on the go and refining your approach with each step, understanding that consistent progress, not flawless execution, is the true engine of success. Amidst the challenges and the hard work of overcoming a setback, it's incredibly easy to overlook the importance of acknowledging your own resilience and celebrating your progress, however small. When things go wrong, our minds often fixate solely on the negative aspects, neglecting the effort expended, the valuable lessons learned, and the very act of choosing to get back up. However, consciously celebrating your ability to persevere, to adapt, and to continue moving forward actively strengthens your mental fortitude for future challenges. Recognizing your own strength and determination creates a positive feedback loop, fueling your motivation and helping to prevent burnout during what can be an emotionally taxing journey. Every single time you bounce back, you're not just recovering, you're becoming demonstrably stronger and more capable. This reinforced resilience is a direct and indispensable contributor to your ultimate success in achieving lasting financial freedom and building the life you truly desire. Identifying market needs and opportunities. The journey to financial freedom, to truly break free from the conventional grind, begins not with a brilliant new product idea, but with a keen eye for what people genuinely need. Most of us are taught to chase opportunities, to look for gaps in the market. But the most profound and lasting wealth is built by those who first identify an unmet need, a persistent frustration, or a problem begging for a solution. Think about it. Every successful business, every innovative service exists because it effectively addresses some form of human desire or dilemma. This isn't just about selling something, it's about providing value, alleviating stress, or making life demonstrably better for someone else. Understanding this fundamental principle is the bedrock upon which all scalable wealth is constructed, moving you from merely earning a living to truly building a legacy. It demands a shift in perspective, transforming you from a passive consumer into an active, empathetic problem solver in the marketplace. This initial step is more about listening and observing than it is about creating, setting the stage for everything that follows in your pursuit of financial independence. It's about seeing the world not just as it is, but as it could be, improved by your insight. For many who feel trapped in the rat race, the idea of building wealth often feels like an elusive concept, something tied to luck or complex financial maneuvers. However, the truth is far simpler and more accessible. It's about adopting a creator's mindset, one that actively seeks out and understands the pain points of others. This isn't about waiting for a golden opportunity to land in your lap. It's about training yourself to recognize where value can be added, where a service can be improved, or where a product can fill a void. Instead of simply consuming what the market offers, you begin to see yourself as a potential provider, someone capable of shaping solutions. This shift is incredibly empowering, as it places the control over your financial destiny firmly in your hands. moving you away from being a cog in someone else's machine. It transforms your daily experiences from mere existence into a continuous learning ground for future ventures. Your financial breakthrough often lies hidden in the everyday frustrations that you and others encounter, waiting for someone to connect the dots. Embracing this perspective is the first real step towards genuine, lasting financial liberation. The most powerful tool you possess for identifying market needs is often the simplest: observation. Start by consciously looking at the world around you with a critical yet empathetic eye. What small inefficiencies do you notice in your daily routine or in the lives of your friends and family? Perhaps it's the tedious process of scheduling appointments, the confusing instructions for a new gadget, or the lack of convenient, healthy food options in your neighborhood. These aren't just minor annoyances, they are potential signals of unmet needs, indicating areas where a better solution could significantly improve someone's life. Pay attention to what people complain about, not just casually, but with a deeper understanding of the underlying problem. Watch how people interact with products and services, noting where they struggle or where their experience falls short. By cultivating this habit of active observation, you begin to uncover a wealth of potential opportunities that others might simply overlook. This practice turns mundane moments into valuable research, fueling your entrepreneurial journey with real-world insights. Every complaint, every sigh of frustration can be a signpost pointing towards your next big idea, if you're only willing to truly see it. Beyond just observing, actively listening to the conversations happening around you can unlock a treasure trove of market insights. People are constantly expressing their needs, desires, and frustrations, often without even realizing they are doing so. Tune into these everyday exchanges. Listen to what friends grumble about over coffee, what colleagues complain about at work, or what strangers vent about on social media. Online forums, review sites, and comment sections are particularly rich environments for this kind of listening, as people freely articulate their pain points and unmet expectations. Look for patterns in these complaints. If multiple people are expressing similar frustrations, you've likely stumbled upon a significant market need. Don't dismiss these as mere negativity. Instead, view them as direct feedback from your potential customer base, guiding you toward problems worthy of your attention. The more you listen with the intent to understand, rather than just to respond, the clearer the picture of genuine market demand will become. This proactive approach to gathering information provides an authentic foundation for developing solutions that truly resonate with people's lives. It's about hearing the unspoken desires and turning them into actionable business strategies. Once you've sharpened your observational and listening skills, the next step involves engaging in informal market research, which is far less intimidating than it sounds. This simply means striking up conversations with people, asking open-ended questions about their experiences and challenges related to a specific area. Instead of pitching an idea, approach these interactions with genuine curiosity, aiming to understand their world. For example, if you notice many parents struggling to find engaging activities for their toddlers, talk to them. What's the hardest part about keeping your little ones entertained? Or what kind of resources do you wish you had? Their responses will provide invaluable qualitative data, revealing nuances and perspectives you might not have considered. This isn't about formal surveys or focus groups. It's about authentic human connection, demonstrating a sincere interest in their struggles. These conversations help validate whether a perceived need is widespread and deeply felt, or merely an isolated incident. The insights gained from these direct interactions are gold, offering an unfiltered look into the minds and lives of your potential customers. They help you move beyond assumptions and ground your entrepreneurial efforts in real-world demand, ensuring your future solutions are built on solid understanding. At the heart of every great business opportunity lies a pain point, a specific problem or frustration that causes discomfort, inconvenience, or expense for a group of people. These aren't just minor annoyances. They are significant obstacles that people are often willing to pay to overcome. A pain point could be anything from the time-consuming process of filing taxes, the difficulty of finding reliable childcare, the high cost of certain services, or the lack of accessible information on a complex topic. To identify these effectively, you need to dig deeper than the surface complaint and understand the emotional and practical impact of the problem. How much time, money, or energy does this issue cost them? What are the emotional consequences, such as stress, frustration, or anxiety? The greater the pain, the more urgent the need for a solution, and consequently, the larger the potential market opportunity. Learning to dissect and quantify these pain points is a critical skill for any aspiring entrepreneur, as it allows you to prioritize which problems are most worth solving. Focusing on these deeply felt needs ensures that your future product or service will offer genuine value, making it more likely to succeed in the marketplace. Your ability to alleviate these specific burdens is what truly translates into substantial financial reward. While general pain points are important, truly lucrative opportunities often reside in underserved niches, specific groups of people whose unique needs are not adequately met by existing solutions. This requires looking beyond broad demographics and identifying smaller, more defined segments of the market. Consider, for instance, not just pet owners, but pet owners living in small apartments who want eco-friendly toys for their high-energy dogs. Or, instead of small business owners, think about freelance graphic designers struggling with client invoicing and project management. These niches might seem small at first glance, but they often represent highly motivated customers who are desperate for a tailored solution. Because their specific needs are overlooked by larger, more generic offerings, these groups are often more loyal and willing to pay a premium for something that truly understands them. Identifying an underserved niche allows you to become a big fish in a smaller, less competitive pond, building a strong reputation and market share. This strategic focus can significantly accelerate your path to financial freedom by targeting a highly receptive audience with a precisely crafted solution. It's about finding where the market's attention is currently lacking and stepping in to fill that void with expertise and dedication. Another powerful way to uncover market opportunities is by staying attuned to emerging trends. Society is constantly evolving, driven by technological advancements, demographic shifts, cultural changes, and new consumer values. Think about the rise of remote work, the increasing emphasis on sustainability, the growing demand for personalized health solutions, or the expanding elder care market. Each of these broad trends creates a ripple effect, generating new needs and problems that require innovative solutions. For example, the remote work trend created a need for better home office equipment, virtual collaboration tools, and services that support work-life balance for distributed teams. By anticipating these shifts and understanding their implications, you can position yourself to address future needs before they become widely recognized. This proactive approach allows you to get ahead of the curve, establishing yourself as a leader in a nascent market rather than playing catch-up. Regularly reading industry reports, following thought leaders, and observing societal changes will sharpen your ability to spot these trends early. Capitalizing on these emerging opportunities can lead to significant and accelerated wealth as you're meeting demands that are just beginning to surface. It's about seeing the future and preparing for it today. Sometimes the most potent market opportunities are found not by looking outward, but by looking inward, leveraging your own personal experiences and frustrations. What problems have you encountered in your own life that you wished had a better solution? Perhaps you have a unique skill or an unusual hobby that has given you a distinct perspective on a particular challenge. Your personal journey, your specific knowledge, or even your daily annoyances can be a wellspring of innovative ideas. For example, if you've always struggled to find high-quality, gluten-free baking ingredients, that personal frustration could be the seed for a specialized online store or a unique product line. If you've developed a highly efficient system for managing your personal finances, that system could be packaged as a course or a software tool for others. Your lived experience offers an authentic understanding of a problem, giving you an inherent advantage in crafting a solution that truly resonates. Don't underestimate the power of your own story and expertise. They often provide the most genuine and compelling foundation for a successful venture. Tapping into what you intimately know and care about can transform a personal challenge into a profitable enterprise, aligning your passion with your pursuit of financial freedom. It's crucial to remember that you should always fall in love with the problem, not your initial idea for a solution. Many aspiring entrepreneurs make the mistake of developing a product or service first, then trying to find a market for it, which is often a recipe for failure. Instead, the process should be reversed. Meticulously identify a significant market need or pain point, and only then begin to brainstorm potential solutions. This problem first approach ensures that whatever you create will genuinely address a demand that already exists, significantly increasing your chances of success. By focusing on the problem, you remain flexible and open to various solutions, rather than being emotionally attached to a single concept that might not be the best fit. This disciplined methodology forces you to conduct thorough research and validation, ensuring that your efforts are directed towards a truly viable opportunity. It's about being a detective, uncovering the real issues before becoming an architect, designing the perfect answer. This strategic mindset prevents wasted time and resources on solutions searching for a problem, guiding you towards ventures that are inherently more likely to thrive. Prioritizing the problem ensures your efforts are always rooted in genuine market demand. Once you've identified a potential market need, the next critical step is validation, proving that this need is real, widespread, and significant enough to build a business around. This isn't about launching a full-scale product. It's about conducting small, low-cost experiments to gather evidence. You might create a simple landing page describing your proposed solution and gauge interest through email signups, or run a small social media poll asking people about their experiences with the problem. Conduct a handful of deeper interviews with people who fit your target demographic, asking them if they would actually pay for a solution to this problem. Pay attention to their reactions. Do their eyes light up, or do they seem indifferent? Their willingness to commit time, attention, or even a small amount of money, e.g., pre-ordering a concept, is a strong indicator of genuine demand. This validation process helps you avoid investing significant time and money into an idea that ultimately doesn't resonate with the market. It's about de-risking your venture by systematically confirming the existence and urgency of the problem before you commit fully. Solid validation is the bridge between a good idea and a viable business, ensuring your efforts are well placed. After diligently identifying and validating a genuine market need, the transformation from a mere problem into a tangible business opportunity becomes clear. Not every need presents an equal opportunity. A true business opportunity arises when a significant number of people experience a specific pain point and there is no readily available, satisfactory solution. Furthermore, these individuals must possess the willingness and ability to pay for a solution. For instance, while many people might wish for more hours in a day, that's not easily monetized in a scalable way. However, if busy professionals struggle with meal preparation, a convenient, healthy meal delivery service directly addresses that need and has a clear path to revenue. An opportunity is defined by its potential for a sustainable business model, where the value provided outweighs the cost to the customer. It's about identifying where your solution can create a measurable improvement in someone's life or business, and where that improvement translates into a commercial exchange. This stage is where your insights begin to crystallize into a concrete plan for wealth creation, moving beyond just understanding problems to actively shaping solutions that generate profit. Recognizing this distinction is key to building a financially free future. When you're evaluating identified market needs and opportunities, always keep the concept of scalability at the forefront of your mind. True financial freedom, the kind that allows you to escape the time for money trap, is rarely built on ventures that require your constant direct involvement for every unit of revenue. Instead, look for opportunities where your solution can be delivered to a large number of people without a proportional increase in your personal effort or resources. This might mean creating digital products like online courses or software, developing systems that can be automated, or building a business that can be run by a team rather than solely by you. A local service business, while valuable, might struggle to provide the kind of exponential growth needed for rapid financial acceleration unless it's designed with franchising or multi location expansion in mind. The goal is to build assets and income streams that can grow independently of your direct labor. Thinking about scalability from the very beginning helps you choose opportunities that have the potential to deliver significant, lasting wealth, rather than just another job. It's about designing your path to freedom with leverage in mind, ensuring your efforts yield maximum return. Ultimately, cultivating the skill of identifying market needs and opportunities is not a one-time exercise. It's a continuous, evolving practice that becomes an integral part of your entrepreneurial mindset. It means viewing the world through a different lens, one that constantly seeks out inefficiencies, frustrations, and unmet desires, transforming them into potential ventures. This isn't about being cynical or constantly fault finding. Rather, it's about approaching every situation with a constructive, problem solving attitude. Every conversation, every news article, every personal challenge becomes a potential source of inspiration for your next move towards financial independence. By consistently observing, listening, and validating, you develop a powerful intuition for where the market is headed and what solutions it craves. This disciplined approach empowers you to move beyond merely reacting to the market to actively shaping it, creating value where none existed before. Embrace this journey of discovery, and you will not only unlock countless opportunities, but also forge a path to a life of true financial freedom, built on the foundation of genuine service and innovation, developing products and services that solve problems. Stepping beyond merely identifying market needs, the true alchemy of wealth creation lies in crafting solutions that genuinely resonate with people's struggles. It's one thing to notice a gap, it's an entirely different, more powerful thing to fill that gap with something indispensable. This isn't about conjuring up a brilliant idea from thin air and hoping it sticks. It's about a methodical, empathetic approach to understanding human pain points and then meticulously designing a way to alleviate them. Think of yourself as a problem solver first, an entrepreneur second, because the most successful ventures are built on a foundation of genuine utility. Your product or service isn't just a commodity, it's a bridge from a current challenge to a desired outcome. This fundamental shift in perspective is where many aspiring wealth builders either thrive or falter, making it a critical step on your path. The journey begins not with what you want to sell, but with the specific problem you aim to conquer for your target audience. You might feel a strong pull towards a certain industry or a particular type of business, but if that passion isn't tethered to a clear, unmet need, it will likely struggle to gain traction. Spend time delving deep into the frustrations, inconveniences, and inefficiencies that people experience daily, whether in their personal lives or professional endeavors. These aren't just minor annoyances. Often, they represent significant opportunities for innovation and profit. A product or service that truly solves a persistent problem becomes a valuable asset, one that people are willing and often eager to pay for. This problem-first mindset ensures you're building something with inherent demand. To truly understand a problem, you must become an astute observer and an empathetic listener. This means going beyond surface-level complaints and digging into the underlying causes and emotional impact. Talk to potential customers, not just about what they want, but about what frustrates them, what takes up too much of their time, or what costs them too much money. Watch how they interact with existing solutions, noting where those solutions fall short. Often, people can articulate their problems far better than they can envision a solution, and that's perfectly fine. Your job is to translate their pain into a practical remedy. This deep immersion in the problem space is invaluable, providing insights that no amount of armchair theorizing can replicate. Consider the pain point, that specific, acute discomfort or challenge that your audience faces. Is it a financial burden, a time-consuming process, a lack of access, or a complex task that needs simplifying? The more acute the pain, the more urgent the need for a solution, and consequently, the greater the potential for your product or service to succeed. People are more motivated to move away from pain than they are to move towards pleasure. especially when that pain is a recurring issue. Identifying these critical pain points allows you to focus your efforts on creating something that genuinely provides relief, making your offering not just desirable, but essential. Your ability to pinpoint and address these issues directly correlates with your potential for financial success. Once you have a crystal clear understanding of the problem, you can then begin to brainstorm potential solutions. Resist the urge to jump to solutions too quickly. A well defined problem will naturally guide you towards more effective and innovative answers. Think broadly at first, considering various angles and approaches. Could it be a physical product, a digital application, a personalized service, or perhaps a combination of these? Encourage out of the box thinking, even if some initial ideas seem far fetched. The goal is to generate a wide array of possibilities before narrowing them down. This creative phase is exciting because it translates abstract frustrations into tangible opportunities for value creation. As you develop potential solutions, always keep the user's perspective at the forefront. Ask yourself, is this solution intuitive? Is it easy to adopt? Does it genuinely make their lives better, simpler, or more efficient? A technically brilliant solution that is difficult to use or understand will struggle to gain widespread acceptance. The best products and services are often those that feel seamless, almost invisible, in how they integrate into a user's routine, solving their problem without adding new complexities. This user-centric design approach ensures that your offering isn't just functional, but also delightful and truly effective from the perspective of the person who will actually be using it. Their experience dictates your long-term viability. Differentiation is another critical element in a crowded market. Even if you've identified a significant problem, it's likely that others are attempting to solve it too. What makes your solution unique? Is it faster, more affordable, higher quality, more personalized, or simply more enjoyable to use? Your unique value proposition needs to be clear and compelling, giving people a distinct reason to choose you over alternatives. This isn't about being different for the sake of it, but about offering a demonstrable advantage that directly addresses a specific aspect of the problem in a superior way. Standing out means understanding your competitors just as well as you understand your customers' needs. Consider the concept of a minimum viable product, or MVP. Instead of spending years perfecting a solution before launching, create the simplest version of your product or service that still solves the core problem. This MVP allows you to get your offering into the hands of real users quickly, gathering invaluable feedback without overinvesting. It's a lean approach that minimizes risk and accelerates learning, enabling you to iterate and improve based on actual market response. The goal isn't perfection from day one, but rather validated learning and continuous refinement. This agile strategy is a cornerstone for rapidly building and scaling successful ventures in today's fast-paced world. Gathering feedback isn't just a suggestion, it's a non-negotiable part of the development process. Once your MVP is out there, actively seek input from your early adopters. What do they love? What frustrates them? What features do they wish it had? This direct communication provides a roadmap for future development, ensuring that every iteration brings you closer to a truly market-fit solution. Don't be afraid to pivot if the feedback suggests a different direction. Stubborn adherence to an initial vision can be detrimental if the market is telling you otherwise. Your ability to listen and adapt is a powerful competitive advantage. Scalability should be woven into your development thinking from the very beginning. As your solution gains traction, how will you serve more customers without a proportional increase in effort or cost? Can your processes be automated, your product replicated, or your service delivered more efficiently to a larger audience? Thinking about scalability early on helps you design systems and structures that can support significant growth, preventing bottlenecks down the line. A solution that solves a problem for 10 people is great, but one that can solve it for 10,000 or even a million is the engine of true financial freedom. This foresight transforms a good idea into a lasting enterprise. Finally, remember that developing products and services that solve problems isn't just a technical exercise, it's an act of service. When you genuinely improve someone's life, even in a small way, you create goodwill and build a loyal customer base. This intrinsic motivation, coupled with the desire to innovate, fuels sustainable success far beyond mere profit motives. Your work becomes meaningful, and that meaning often translates into greater dedication, resilience, and ultimately, greater rewards. Embrace the challenge of problem solving and watch as your efforts transform into tangible wealth and profound impact. This iterative process, identifying a deep problem, crafting a unique solution, launching an MVP, gathering feedback, and scaling, is the blueprint for building value generating assets. It moves you away from the time for money exchange and into a world where your creations work for you, serving many and generating income, whether you are actively working or not. By focusing intently on solving real world challenges, you are not just building a business, you are constructing a resilient foundation for your financial independence, one innovative solution at a time. This is the essence of decoding financial freedom, turning insightful problem solving into lasting prosperity. The art of effective marketing and sales. You've poured your heart into creating something valuable, something that genuinely solves a problem or fulfills a need. However, a brilliant product or service, no matter how revolutionary, remains a well-kept secret if no one knows it exists or truly understands its worth. This is precisely where the art of effective marketing and sales steps in, acting as the vital bridge between your carefully crafted solution and the people who desperately need it. It's not merely about shouting from the rooftops and hoping someone listens. It's about strategically communicating the unique solution you offer to a world full of problems. Think of it as translating your vision into a language your ideal customer not only understands, but also resonates with on a deeply personal level. Without this crucial connection, even the most innovative solution can gather dust, failing to generate the impact or the financial freedom you envision for yourself. So, as you continue to refine your offerings, remember that how you present them to the world is just as critical as what they are in their essence. It's the fundamental difference between a hidden gem and a prized possession, eagerly sought after by many. Many individuals mistakenly view marketing as simply advertising, an often costly expense tacked on to the very end of the product development cycle. However, true marketing is far more profound and strategic. It's the deliberate process of communicating the intrinsic value of your product or service to your specific target audience. It involves deeply understanding their pain points, their aspirations, and their deepest desires, then meticulously crafting a narrative that positions your offering as the perfect, undeniable solution. Effective marketing isn't about manipulation or trickery. It's fundamentally about education and empathy, showing potential customers how their lives will genuinely improve by engaging with what you provide. This means going far beyond a simple list of features and delving into the transformative benefits, illustrating the positive change they can expect. For instance, instead of just stating a car has high mileage, you'd highlight the freedom of longer road trips and fewer gas station stops, painting a picture of their future. It's about telling a compelling story that connects emotionally and rationally, making your offering feel not just desirable but essential. When done right, marketing doesn't feel like a sales pitch at all. It feels like a helpful, timely suggestion from a trusted friend. Similarly, the concept of sales often carries a negative connotation for many, conjuring up images of pushy tactics, aggressive persuasion, and uncomfortable encounters. Yet the most successful sales professionals are not mere pushers of products. They are, at their core, expert problem solvers and trusted advisors to their clientele. Their primary goal is to genuinely understand a potential customer's challenges, their current frustrations, and their future goals, and then present their product or service as the most effective and logical solution to those specific issues. This approach requires active listening, asking insightful questions that reveal deeper needs, and a deep well of empathy to truly grasp the customer's perspective. It's about building rapport and demonstrating that you are genuinely on their side, truly invested in their success or their comfort and happiness. When a customer feels understood and believes you genuinely care about helping them, the transaction shifts dramatically from a negotiation into a collaborative solution-finding process. The best sales experiences leave customers feeling empowered and satisfied, not pressured or regretful about their decision. Ultimately, sales, when mastered, is the art of guiding someone to make a decision that profoundly benefits them, with your offering being the catalyst for that positive and lasting change. Marketing and sales are not isolated departments or separate, disconnected functions within a business. They are two halves of a powerful symbiotic whole, constantly working in concert to achieve a common goal. Marketing acts as the initial magnet, attracting attention, generating genuine interest, and warming up potential customers to your brand and its offerings long before a direct conversation happens. It skillfully creates the initial awareness, sparks curiosity, and meticulously lays the groundwork for a meaningful, productive conversation down the line. Sales then steps in to convert that nurtured interest into decisive action, taking the primed lead and guiding them smoothly through the final stages of their decision-making process. Imagine marketing as the grand opening of an exciting new store, drawing people inside with enticing displays and clear, inviting signage, while sales are the helpful, knowledgeable associates who answer questions and facilitate purchases with a smile. When these two fundamental forces are perfectly aligned, speaking the same language and pursuing the same overarching objective, the results are exponentially more powerful and impactful. They feed into each other continuously, with marketing insights informing sales strategies and invaluable sales feedback shaping future marketing campaigns with precision. This seamless integration is absolutely crucial for building sustainable momentum and achieving scalable growth in any entrepreneurial venture. At the very heart of effective marketing lies compelling messaging, a clear, concise, and impactful articulation of your unique value proposition. This isn't just about what specific features you sell, but profoundly about why it matters to your audience and how it distinctly stands apart from every other option available in the marketplace. Your carefully crafted message needs to cut through the immense daily noise, instantly grabbing attention and communicating immediate relevance in a world saturated with endless information. It should speak directly to your customers' deepest needs, their nagging fears, and their most cherished aspirations, making them feel genuinely seen and deeply understood. Think about the core problem you solve and the ultimate transformation you provide. Then distill that essence into memorable, impactful language that resonates. This unwavering clarity applies across all your communication, from captivating website headlines to engaging social media posts, ensuring a consistent and powerful narrative that sticks. A strong, consistent message acts as your brand's authentic voice, guiding every interaction and ensuring that your inherent value is unmistakably clear to everyone. Without a compelling message, even the best product can get utterly lost in the shuffle, failing to make the necessary and vital connection with its intended audience. Once you have developed your compelling message, the critical next step is to deliver it strategically through the right channels where your target audience naturally spends their time and attention. It's simply not enough to broadcast your message indiscriminately everywhere and hope for the best. You need to be exceptionally strategic about where you show up and how you choose to engage. Are your ideal customers actively present on platforms like Instagram, LinkedIn, YouTube, or do they primarily read specific industry blogs and forums? Do they show a preference for email newsletters, insightful podcasts, or perhaps engaging in-person events and workshops? Understanding their digital habits, their media consumption patterns, and their preferred modes of interaction is paramount to maximizing the impact and reach of your marketing efforts. Wasting precious resources on channels where your audience simply isn't present is akin to shouting into an empty room, yielding little to no valuable return on your investment. By carefully selecting and continuously optimizing your chosen channels, you ensure that your message reaches the right eyes and ears at precisely the right time. This highly targeted approach dramatically increases the efficiency and effectiveness of your marketing budget, consistently driving better, more predictable results for your burgeoning business. Consistency is the silent architect of trust and widespread recognition in both the dynamic fields of marketing and sales. Your brand's distinct voice, its unmistakable visual identity, and the overall quality of your customer interactions should remain uniform and predictable across all touchpoints, creating a cohesive and reliable experience for everyone. When your messaging is consistently delivered and your brand presence is unwavering, customers begin to recognize and rely on your brand, building a profound sense of familiarity and credibility over an extended period. Inconsistency, on the other hand, can quickly create confusion, rapidly erode hard earned trust, and make your brand appear unprofessional or worse, unreliable in the eyes of potential customers. This vital consistency extends to the entire customer experience as well. The promise made in your marketing materials must be meticulously delivered upon in the sales process, and, crucially, through your post purchase support and follow up. Every single interaction, from a casual social media comment to a high stakes sales call, is a valuable opportunity to reinforce your brand's core values and its unwavering commitment to excellence. Consistent delivery of value and a unified brand presence are powerful, indispensable tools for establishing lasting, profitable relationships with your clientele. Remember, people inherently buy from brands they know, genuinely like, and deeply trust, and consistency is the absolute key to cultivating all three of these essential elements. Moving deeper into the sales realm, the most powerful and effective technique is often a consultative approach, where you expertly position yourself as an insightful advisor rather than a mere order taker. This involves diligently asking insightful, open-ended questions, truly listening to the answers with genuine curiosity, and accurately diagnosing the underlying needs, challenges, and aspirations of your prospect. Instead of immediately launching into a product pitch, you engage in a meaningful dialogue to uncover their specific pain points, their current struggles, and their ultimate goals. Once you have gained a clear and comprehensive understanding of their situation, you can then tailor your presentation to directly address those identified needs, showcasing precisely how your solution fits perfectly into their world. This method builds immense credibility and demonstrates genuine care, transforming the sales interaction from a transactional exchange into a valuable, collaborative problem-solving session. It's about expertly guiding the prospect to discover for themselves why your offering is the ideal and most logical choice, rather than simply telling them what they should do. The consultative approach empowers customers to make well-informed, confident decisions, leading to higher satisfaction, stronger long-term relationships, and increased loyalty. This fundamental shift from merely selling to genuinely serving is a cornerstone of sustainable financial success, as it consistently fosters repeat business and enthusiastic referrals. A common and often detrimental mistake observed in both marketing and sales is getting overly bogged down in listing countless features without effectively translating them into tangible, compelling benefits for the customer. Customers don't buy a drill purely because it boasts a specific motor speed or a particular voltage. They buy it because it creates a precise hole, allowing them to finally hang that cherished picture or construct a much-needed shelf. They are inherently interested in the ultimate outcome, the positive transformation, and how their life will be significantly better, easier, or more enjoyable because of your product or service. When communicating, whether in an ad or a sales conversation, always challenge yourself by asking, "So what?" after describing a feature. For example, if your software has a user-friendly interface, the powerful "so what" is you'll save countless hours of frustrating training time and significantly reduce technical headaches. This benefit-oriented language resonates deeply because it directly taps into their emotional desires and their practical everyday needs. It helps them vividly visualize themselves experiencing the positive results, making the offering far more appealing, relevant, and irresistible. Mastering the art of translating technical features into compelling, life-improving benefits is an absolutely critical skill for anyone looking to effectively market and sell their true value in the modern economy. In an increasingly crowded and competitive marketplace, trust and credibility are without a doubt your most valuable and enduring currencies. People are inherently more likely to buy from and enthusiastically recommend businesses they perceive as honest, consistently reliable, and genuinely knowledgeable about their domain. This invaluable trust is meticulously built over time through the consistent delivery on promises, transparent and open communication, and a sincere commitment to genuine customer care. Testimonials, compelling case studies, and robust social proof are exceptionally powerful tools for demonstrating credibility, showing potential customers that many others have already benefited significantly from your offerings. Being consistently accessible, highly responsive, and genuinely willing to go the extra mile for your clients also contributes significantly to building a strong, positive reputation that precedes you. Remember, a single negative experience, if not handled well, can quickly erode years of painstakingly built trust. So every single interaction with a customer or prospect truly counts. Investing your time and effort in building genuine relationships and prioritizing customer satisfaction above all else is not just good business practice. It's absolutely essential for achieving long-term financial freedom and peace of mind. Credibility makes your marketing messages inherently more believable and your sales conversations far more persuasive, ultimately accelerating your path to profound and lasting success. Effective marketing and sales demand a deep, empathetic understanding of the entire customer journey, from their initial, often vague awareness of a problem to their eventual purchase, and crucially, beyond that point. This journey is rarely a straight, simple line. It involves various touch points and distinct stages, each requiring a slightly different approach and strategy. At the initial awareness stage, your marketing might judiciously focus on educational content that subtly highlights the problem you solve, without directly pushing a product or service. As they naturally move into the consideration stage, you then provide more detailed information about your specific solution and how it thoughtfully compares to various alternatives in the market. Finally, at the critical decision stage, targeted sales efforts come into full play, offering personalized consultations, compelling demonstrations, or clear, actionable calls to action. Mapping out this intricate journey allows you to proactively anticipate customer needs at each step and tailor your communication for maximum impact and relevance. It ensures you're consistently providing the right information at the right time, gently guiding them smoothly towards a confident purchase. Ignoring any part of this crucial journey can lead to lost opportunities, as potential customers might drop off if their questions aren't adequately answered or their concerns aren't thoughtfully addressed. Marketing and sales are definitely not set it and forget it endeavors that you can simply automate and ignore. They are dynamic, living, iterative processes that demand constant testing, diligent measurement, and continuous refinement. What works exceptionally well today might not be as effective or impactful tomorrow, as market conditions, evolving customer preferences, and competitive landscapes continually shift and change. Embrace a bold, experimental mindset. Try out different messaging angles, test various communication channels, and meticulously analyze the performance of your diverse sales techniques. Utilize hard data and analytics to truly understand what's generating tangible results and what's unfortunately falling flat. Then adjust your strategies accordingly with agility. This continuous cycle of learning, adapting, and optimizing is absolutely crucial for staying agile, relevant, and for maximizing your return on investment in every aspect. Don't ever be afraid to pivot if something clearly isn't working as expected. The ability to course correct quickly and decisively is a hallmark of truly successful entrepreneurs. By consistently optimizing your approach, you ensure your marketing and sales efforts remain sharp, highly relevant, and exceptionally effective in achieving your goals. This unwavering dedication to continuous improvement is what truly separates thriving businesses from those that struggle to gain any significant traction. For those individuals wholeheartedly committed to the path of financial freedom, the ability to effectively scale your marketing and sales efforts is absolutely paramount and non-negotiable. You can only personally sell so much, and your time, as we all know, is a finite and precious resource, which means building robust systems that can grow and expand without your direct, constant personal intervention. This involves strategically automating certain marketing tasks, intelligently leveraging powerful digital tools for consistent lead generation, and creating repeatable, efficient sales processes that can be replicated. Consider how you can reach exponentially more people with your compelling message through smart content marketing, targeted online advertising, or by building a strong, organic referral network that works for you. Develop clear, concise sales scripts or adaptable frameworks that can be easily taught to others, allowing you to confidently expand your team as your business naturally grows and demands it. The ultimate goal is to move beyond mere one-to-one selling and to instead create a highly efficient machine that can consistently attract and convert customers at a significantly larger scale. Scalability isn't just about getting bigger. It's profoundly about building a robust, self-sustaining engine that can reliably drive consistent revenue growth, ultimately freeing up your invaluable time and amplifying your overall impact. This strategic foresight in marketing and sales is a key differentiator for building lasting wealth and achieving true, unshakable independence. Finally, approaching marketing and sales with an unwavering entrepreneurial mindset is absolutely crucial for unlocking their full, transformative potential. This means seeing these vital business functions not as tedious, obligatory chores, but as exciting, creative opportunities to connect, persuade, and ultimately build immense value in the marketplace. It's about wholeheartedly taking ownership of your outreach, understanding deeply that you are the chief evangelist and the most passionate advocate for your unique vision and your innovative solution. Embrace the inevitable challenges as invaluable learning experiences and view every single interaction as a golden chance to refine your approach, deepen your understanding of your market, and hone your skills. An entrepreneurial spirit in marketing and sales is inherently proactive, consistently innovative, and relentlessly focused on delivering exceptional value and achieving tangible results. Always. It's about being resourceful, adapting quickly to changing circumstances, and never losing sight of the ultimate goal: connecting your transformative offering with those who need it most, helping them solve their problems. This powerful mindset transforms these often daunting tasks into exciting avenues for exponential growth, profound impact, and ultimately, the financial freedom you are so diligently striving to attain. By mastering the art of effective marketing and sales, you don't just sell products or services, you build a sustainable, prosperous future for yourself and your thriving business. Understanding your target audience deeply. It might seem obvious, but truly understanding who you're trying to serve is the bedrock of any successful venture, especially when you're building towards financial freedom. Many aspiring entrepreneurs rush into creating a product or service, convinced their idea is brilliant, only to find it falls flat. This often happens because they haven't taken the time to deeply connect with the people they aim to help. Think of it this way: you wouldn't try to sell ice to an Eskimo, nor would you offer a winter coat to someone living in the Sahara. Knowing your audience means knowing their climate, their needs, and their desires, so you can offer them exactly what they're looking for. It's about more than just making a sale. It's about creating real value and building a loyal community around your offerings. This deep understanding saves you countless hours of wasted effort and significantly boosts your chances of success. Without it, you're essentially throwing darts in the dark, hoping something sticks. When we talk about understanding your target audience, we're not just talking about surface-level facts like age, gender, or where they live. While demographics provide a basic starting point, they only paint a very broad picture, often missing the crucial details that drive purchasing decisions. Imagine trying to understand a person just by knowing their height and hair color. It tells you almost nothing about their personality, their dreams, or their struggles. To truly connect, you need to dig much deeper, exploring the invisible layers that truly define who your potential customers are. This means moving beyond simple statistics and into the realm of human psychology, understanding what makes them tick on a fundamental level. It's about recognizing that people are complex and their buying choices are rarely based on a single isolated factor. You need to uncover the deeper motivations that guide their actions. This deeper dive leads us into what's known as psychographics, the study of your audience's attitudes, interests, values, and lifestyles. What are their biggest dreams for the future, both personally and professionally? What keeps them up at night, causing them stress or worry? Are they seeking more time with family, greater financial security, or the freedom to travel the world? Understanding these emotional drivers is far more powerful than knowing their income bracket. When you tap into their core desires and fears, you can craft messages and solutions that resonate deeply, speaking directly to their heart and mind. This kind of insight allows you to position your product or service not just as a solution, but as a pathway to their ideal life, making it irresistible and highly compelling. Developing this kind of deep understanding requires a powerful tool: empathy. It means putting yourself squarely in your potential customer's shoes and genuinely trying to see the world from their perspective. Forget what you think they need or what you want to sell. Instead, ask yourself, what challenges do they face every day? What makes them feel frustrated, overlooked, or stuck? What would truly make their lives easier, happier, or more fulfilling? This isn't just a mental exercise, it's an active process of listening and observing without judgment. When you approach your audience with genuine empathy, you stop seeing them as faceless consumers and start seeing them as individuals with real problems that you can genuinely help solve. This shift in perspective is transformative for both you and your business, fostering genuine connection. One of the most effective ways to apply empathy is by pinpointing your audience's specific pain points. These are the problems, frustrations, or unmet needs that cause them discomfort or hinder their progress. For instance, an aspiring entrepreneur might feel overwhelmed by the sheer volume of information on starting a business, or an employee might be frustrated by the lack of upward mobility in their current job. Your job is to uncover these specific struggles as they represent opportunities for you to create truly valuable solutions. The more precisely you can identify and articulate these pain points, the more clearly you can demonstrate how your product or service offers a direct, compelling remedy. Remember, people are far more motivated to move away from pain than they are to move towards pleasure, at least initially, making this a critical area of focus. While pain points are crucial, it's equally important to understand your audience's aspirations, what they truly hope to achieve or become. What does financial freedom look like to them specifically? Is it early retirement, the ability to work from anywhere, or simply enough passive income to cover their bills? Knowing their desired future state allows you to frame your offerings not just as problem solvers, but as dream enablers. Your product or service becomes a bridge from their current reality, with its pain points, to their desired future, their aspirations. When you can articulate their dreams better than they can themselves, and then show them a clear path to get there, you build incredible trust and loyalty. This connection goes beyond transactional. It becomes deeply personal and highly motivational. Once you have a clearer picture of who your audience is, the next step is to figure out where they spend their time. Are they active on specific social media platforms like LinkedIn for professionals, or perhaps Instagram for visual content creators? Do they frequent particular online forums, subreddits, or Facebook groups dedicated to their interests or challenges? Maybe they attend industry conferences, local meetups, or workshops in person. Observing these gathering places provides invaluable insights into their conversations, the questions they ask, and the content they engage with. This isn't about being a stalker. It's about respectfully immersing yourself in their world to understand their natural behaviors and preferences. Knowing their watering holes allows you to reach them effectively and authentically, where they are already present and engaged. Finding where your audience gathers is only the first part. The real magic happens when you actively listen and observe. Pay close attention to the language they use, the specific words and phrases that resonate with them. What kind of content do they share, like, or comment on? What common complaints or praises do you see in product reviews or forum discussions related to your niche? This isn't about jumping in to sell, it's about being a silent student, absorbing information. Look for patterns, recurring themes, and unspoken needs. Sometimes the most valuable insights come from what people don't say or from the subtle cues in their interactions. This passive research is a goldmine for understanding their true thoughts and feelings, helping you craft more impactful solutions. While observation is powerful, there's no substitute for direct engagement. Don't be afraid to ask your potential audience questions. This could involve creating simple online surveys to gather quantitative data, or even better, conducting one on one interviews to delve deeper into qualitative insights. Ask open ended questions that encourage them to share their stories, challenges, and aspirations in their own words. Remember, your goal isn't to sell them on your idea yet, but to understand them better. Offer a small incentive for their time, or simply frame it as seeking their valuable opinion. The feedback you receive will be incredibly rich, often revealing perspectives you hadn't considered and validating or challenging your initial assumptions, providing a clearer path forward. To consolidate all this rich information, a highly effective tool is the creation of buyer personas. Think of a buyer persona as a semi fictional representation of your ideal customer, based on real data and educated guesses about demographics, behavior patterns, motivations, and goals. Give your persona a name, a job, a family situation, and even a quote that encapsulates their main challenge or desire. Detail their pain points, their aspirations, and how they typically make decisions. Having these detailed personas makes your audience feel real and tangible, rather than an abstract group. It allows you and your team to consistently make decisions with a specific person in mind, ensuring all your efforts are aligned and targeted for maximum impact. Once you have well-defined buyer personas, every aspect of your marketing and sales strategy becomes clearer and more effective. You'll know exactly which channels to use to reach them, what kind of language to employ in your advertisements, and what benefits to highlight in your sales pitch. For example, if your persona values efficiency above all else, your messaging should focus on how your solution saves them time. If they are driven by the desire for security, emphasize reliability and stability. This targeted approach ensures that your message truly resonates, cutting through the noise and directly addressing their specific needs and desires. It transforms generic marketing into highly personalized and compelling communication that genuinely gets results. Understanding your target audience deeply doesn't just impact how you sell, it fundamentally shapes what you sell. The insights gathered from your personas should continuously inform and refine your product or service development. Are there features that your audience consistently requests? Are there aspects of your current offering that cause friction or confusion for them? Perhaps there's an entirely new problem they're facing that your current solution doesn't address, presenting a fresh opportunity. By keeping your audience at the center of your development process, you ensure that you're always building something truly valuable and desirable. This iterative approach means your offerings remain relevant and highly sought after, solidifying your market position and fostering long-term growth. Finally, it's crucial to remember that understanding your target audience is not a one-time task. It's an ongoing, dynamic process. People change, markets evolve, and new technologies emerge, all of which can shift your audience's needs and preferences. What was a major pain point last year might be less significant today, or new aspirations might have taken hold. Therefore, consistently gathering feedback, staying engaged in their communities, and regularly reviewing your buyer personas is essential. Treat audience understanding as a continuous loop of learning and adaptation. This commitment to staying connected ensures that your business remains agile, relevant, and perpetually poised to deliver exceptional value, paving your way to lasting financial freedom and sustained success. Defining assets versus liabilities in the new economy. Many people spend their entire lives working incredibly hard, yet they never seem to get ahead financially. They might earn a good salary, but their bank accounts don't reflect that effort, and true freedom feels perpetually out of reach. This isn't usually because they lack ambition or intelligence. Often, it's because they operate under a misunderstanding of fundamental financial principles. They confuse what truly builds lasting wealth with what drains it, mistaking shiny purchases for smart investments. This basic confusion can trap individuals in a cycle of constant effort without significant progress, making the dream of financial independence seem like an impossible fantasy. Understanding this core difference is not just an academic exercise. It's the very first step toward truly taking control of your financial destiny and breaking free. You're about to learn a distinction that will change how you view every dollar you earn and every purchase you make. At the heart of financial literacy lies a simple yet incredibly powerful concept: the difference between an asset and a liability. While many complex definitions exist, the most effective one comes from financial education pioneer Robert Kiyosaki, who famously stated, "An asset puts money in your pocket, and a liability takes money out of your pocket." This definition is elegant in its simplicity, yet its implications are profound and often overlooked by the majority. It forces you to look beyond the surface appearance of an item and consider its true financial impact on your life. Most people are taught to acquire things that seem valuable or are status symbols, but in reality, these items are often financial drains. This simple rule is a powerful lens through which to examine all your financial decisions. To illustrate this, let's consider some common examples that many people mistakenly label as assets. Your primary residence, for instance, is often celebrated as your biggest asset. However, for most homeowners, it acts more like a liability. While its value might appreciate over time, it consistently demands money from your pocket through mortgage payments, property taxes, insurance, maintenance, and utility bills. These are ongoing expenses that reduce your available cash flow. Similarly, that brand new car, which loses a significant portion of its value the moment you drive it off the lot, is a textbook liability. It requires fuel, insurance, repairs, and registration fees, all of which steadily deplete your funds. These examples highlight how easily we can be misled into thinking we're building wealth when we're actually increasing our financial burdens. So, if a house or a car isn't necessarily an asset in the purest sense, what truly qualifies? An asset, under this powerful new definition, is something that generates income for you, appreciates significantly in value, or both, without demanding your constant active labor. It's about building value that works for you, creating a system where your money or your creations earn more money, rather than you having to directly exchange your time for every dollar. This shift in perspective is absolutely crucial for anyone looking to accelerate their journey out of the rat race and into true financial freedom. It means deliberately acquiring or building things that contribute positively to your cash flow, freeing up your most precious resource, your time. The traditional economy primarily focused on physical assets like factories, land, or brick-and-mortar businesses. However, we are now living in what many call the new economy, a rapidly evolving landscape shaped by unprecedented technological advancements and global connectivity. The internet, automation, and digital platforms have not only transformed how we work and live, but have also redefined what constitutes an asset or a liability. Understanding these modern dynamics is no longer optional. It is absolutely essential for anyone aspiring to build significant wealth today. The old rules still apply in principle, but the playing field has dramatically expanded, offering exciting new avenues for asset creation that simply didn't exist a few decades ago. One of the most exciting frontiers in this new economy is the rise of digital assets. Unlike physical assets that require significant capital or maintenance, digital assets can often be created or acquired with far less overhead. Think about a well-designed website that attracts customers and sells products, an online course that educates and generates royalties, or a piece of software that provides a recurring service. Even a strong personal brand built on social media, if monetized effectively, can become a powerful digital asset. These creations, once built, can continue to generate income for you around the clock, regardless of where you are or what you're doing. They represent a scalable way to put money into your pocket, often while you sleep. The true power of digital assets lies in their ability to generate passive income streams. Imagine creating an ebook that gets downloaded thousands of times, each sale bringing a small royalty directly to you. Or consider developing a mobile app that users pay a monthly subscription for, providing a steady stream of recurring revenue. These are not one-time efforts that you get paid for once. They are assets that, once established, continue to work for you, accumulating wealth over time. This is the essence of having your money or your creations work harder than you do. Embracing the creation and acquisition of these digital income generators is a cornerstone of building wealth in today's interconnected world. Your knowledge and unique skills, often seen as personal attributes, can also be transformed into valuable assets in the new economy. If you possess expertise in a particular area, you can package that knowledge into an online course, a series of video tutorials, or a specialized consulting service delivered digitally. Instead of trading your time directly for money in a traditional job, you create a product or system based on your expertise that can be sold repeatedly to many people. This allows you to leverage your intellectual capital far beyond the limitations of a typical hourly wage. This transition from time for money to asset for money is a pivotal step for any ambitious individual seeking greater financial leverage and freedom. Furthermore, a business itself, when structured correctly, can be the ultimate asset. Many small business owners, however, find themselves owning a demanding job rather than a true asset. They are indispensable to every aspect of their operation, meaning if they stop working, the business stops earning. An asset based business, by contrast, is designed with systems, processes, and a competent team that allows it to generate profit and value independently of the owner's constant, direct involvement. It's a machine that continues to run and produce wealth, even when you step away. Building such a business means creating a sellable entity that puts money in your pocket, whether you're actively managing it or not. Conversely, one of the most significant liabilities for many people in today's world isn't a physical object, but rather their reliance on a time for money exchange. A traditional job, while providing a stable income, often limits your ability to build true assets because it consumes your most valuable resource, your time and energy. When your income is directly tied to the hours you work, you have a ceiling on your earning potential and little opportunity to scale your wealth. This dependence on active income, while necessary for many, can become a major liability if it prevents you from dedicating resources to creating income-generating assets. Breaking this dependency is key to unlocking accelerated financial growth. The new economy also presents its own unique set of hidden liabilities that we must be wary of. For example, an obsessive focus on social media engagement without a clear monetization strategy can become a huge time sink and a distraction from asset building. Subscribing to countless streaming services, online tools, or digital memberships that offer little tangible return on investment can quickly add up, draining your finances subtly. Furthermore, chasing every new get-rich-quick scheme or cryptocurrency fad without proper understanding and due diligence can lead to significant financial losses. These digital pitfalls, much like physical liabilities, take money or time out of your pocket without contributing to your long-term wealth. The journey to financial freedom truly begins with a meticulous and honest examination of your current financial landscape. Start by creating a detailed list of everything you own and every expense you incur each month. For each item, rigorously apply the puts money in your pocket or takes money out rule. This exercise will illuminate which items are genuinely contributing to your wealth and which are holding you back. Once identified, you can begin strategizing how to convert liabilities into assets. Perhaps you can rent out a spare room, monetize a hobby through an online platform, or sell unused items to free up capital for investments. Every small shift in this direction moves you closer to your goal. Understanding the fundamental distinction between assets and liabilities is more than just a theoretical concept. It's a foundational mindset shift that empowers you to make smarter, more strategic financial decisions. It's not simply about earning more money, though that's a part of it. More importantly, it's about strategically acquiring, creating, and building things that generate wealth for you, rather than constantly working harder to pay for things that deplete your resources. This redefined perspective will fundamentally change how you view your income, your expenses, and your potential for building lasting prosperity. It's the first and most critical step in decoding your path to genuine financial independence. Cultivating an asset-building mindset is not a one-time event. It's an ongoing, conscious process that requires continuous evaluation and strategic action. You must regularly ask yourself critical questions about your financial choices. For every dollar you spend or invest, challenge yourself. How can this acquire or create something that will generate income for me? How can I reduce my existing liabilities and free up capital to invest in true assets? This constant reflection and proactive adjustment of your financial habits are absolutely vital for sustainable growth. It means consistently choosing to build, to invest, and to leverage, rather than simply consume. With this foundational understanding firmly in place, you are now equipped with the core lens through which to view all future financial opportunities. You've learned to distinguish between what truly empowers your wealth and what silently erodes it. The following chapters will build directly upon this critical distinction, diving into concrete, actionable strategies for building income generating assets in various sectors. We will explore how to leverage real estate, strategically navigate the stock market, and create powerful digital assets and passive income streams. Prepare to take decisive action armed with this new clarity and redefine your financial destiny, moving from merely earning a living to truly building a life of freedom and abundance. Investing in income producing real estate. When we talk about building lasting wealth and achieving true financial freedom, our minds often jump to the stock market or starting a business. And while those are vital, there's another powerful avenue that has quietly built more fortunes than almost any other asset class: income producing real estate. This isn't about buying a dream home to live in, which is often a liability, but rather strategically acquiring properties that put money into your pocket every single month. Imagine a world where your assets are working tirelessly for you, generating consistent income regardless of whether you're at your desk or on a beach vacation. That's the promise and the reality of intelligently investing in real estate, offering a tangible path away from the daily grind and towards genuine independence. It's a fundamental shift in how you view your money and your future, moving from merely earning a paycheck to owning a piece of the economy that pays you. The beauty of income producing real estate lies in its multifaceted approach to wealth creation, offering several distinct advantages that can significantly accelerate your financial journey. Firstly, and perhaps most immediately satisfying, is the consistent cash flow it provides through rental income. This steady stream of money can cover your property expenses, contribute to your lifestyle, or ideally be reinvested to acquire even more assets. Think of it as your properties printing money for you, month after month, creating a reliable foundation that reduces your reliance on a single income source. This cash flow is the lifeblood of financial freedom, providing the immediate security and flexibility that so many aspire to achieve in their lives. Beyond the immediate cash flow, real estate offers the powerful benefit of appreciation, meaning your property's value tends to increase over time. While market fluctuations are a natural part of any investment, historically, real estate has proven to be a robust long-term performer, steadily growing in value. This isn't just about making a profit when you sell, it's about the steady growth of your net worth, building substantial equity that can be leveraged for future opportunities. Imagine owning a property for 10 or 20 years and seeing its market value double or even triple, all while it consistently generated income for you. This dual benefit of cash flow and appreciation makes real estate a uniquely powerful engine for wealth accumulation, working on multiple fronts to boost your financial standing. One of the most compelling aspects of real estate investing, especially for those looking to accelerate their wealth, is the concept of leverage. Unlike many other investments, you don't typically need to pay the full price of a property up front. Instead, you can use a mortgage to finance a significant portion of the purchase. This means you can control a substantial asset with a relatively small amount of your own capital, amplifying your returns on investment. For example, by putting down 20% on a property, you effectively control 100% of its value, benefiting from 100% of the appreciation and cash flow. This strategic use of borrowed money, when managed wisely, can dramatically accelerate your wealth-building timeline, allowing you to acquire more assets faster than you could with cash alone. Furthermore, the tax advantages associated with real estate ownership are often overlooked, but incredibly powerful for those building wealth. Governments frequently offer incentives to property owners, allowing for deductions on expenses like mortgage interest, property taxes, insurance, and maintenance costs. One of the most significant benefits is depreciation, a non-cash expense that allows you to deduct a portion of the property's value each year, even if the property is actually appreciating. These tax benefits can significantly reduce your taxable income, effectively increasing your net returns and allowing you to keep more of the money your properties generate. Understanding and utilizing these advantages is a critical component of maximizing your real estate investment strategy. So, what kind of income-producing real estate should you consider? The options are diverse, ranging from residential properties like single-family homes, duplexes, or multi-unit apartments, to commercial spaces such as retail storefronts, office bay, yieldings, or industrial warehouses. Each type comes with its own set of advantages and challenges, catering to different investment goals and risk tolerances. Residential properties often offer a more accessible entry point for new investors, providing steady income through long-term tenants. Commercial properties, while potentially requiring more capital and specialized knowledge, can offer higher returns and longer lease terms, providing greater stability once established. The key is to research and identify the niche that best aligns with your resources, interests, and long-term vision for your portfolio. For many aspiring real estate investors, the idea of getting started can feel overwhelming, filled with unknowns and potential pitfalls. However, the most successful investors didn't begin with a massive portfolio. They started small, educated themselves, and took decisive action. Your first step might be a single-family home rental, a duplex where you live in one unit and rent out the other, or even a smaller commercial space. The goal is to gain experience, understand the market dynamics firsthand, and build confidence before scaling up. Don't let the fear of imperfection paralyze you. Instead, embrace the learning curve and view each step as a valuable lesson on your journey to financial mastery. Every successful real estate empire began with a single, well-chosen property. Finding the right property is paramount to your success, and it requires more than just browsing online listings. It demands thorough market research, understanding local economic trends, and identifying areas with strong rental demand and potential for appreciation. Look for properties that are priced below market value, perhaps needing some cosmetic improvements, or those in up-and-coming neighborhoods. Analyzing key metrics like capitalization rates, cap rates, and cash-on-cash return will help you objectively assess a property's income potential and compare different opportunities. This diligent process of analysis and due diligence is what separates savvy investors from those who simply hope for the best, ensuring your investments are grounded in solid financial reasoning. Once you've identified a potential property, the next crucial phase is due diligence, a meticulous investigation to ensure you fully understand what you're buying. This involves comprehensive inspections to uncover any hidden structural issues, plumbing problems, or electrical faults that could lead to costly repairs down the line. You'll also need to verify the property's rental history, current lease agreements, and all financial statements to ensure the income projections are realistic. Understanding local zoning laws, property taxes, and insurance costs is also essential for accurate financial modeling. Skipping this critical step is a common mistake that can erase all your potential profits, so approach it with the utmost care and attention to detail, perhaps even enlisting professional help. Effective property management is the backbone of a successful income-producing real estate portfolio. You have two main options: self-managing your properties or hiring a professional property management company. Self-management can save you money and give you direct control, but it demands significant time and effort, especially as your portfolio grows. This includes screening tenants, handling maintenance requests, collecting rent, and addressing any issues that arise. On the other hand, a good property manager can free up your time, manage tenant relationships, and ensure your property is well maintained, though their fees will impact your cash flow. Carefully weigh these options based on your available time, expertise, and the number of properties you own, always prioritizing efficient and responsible management. As your initial investments begin to generate cash flow, you'll reach a pivotal point: what to do with that surplus income. This is where the power of compounding and strategic reinvestment truly shines in real estate. Instead of simply spending your profits, consider reinvesting them to acquire additional properties, pay down existing mortgages faster, or make value add improvements to your current assets. Each new property adds another stream of income and another appreciating asset to your portfolio, creating a snowball effect that accelerates your path to financial freedom. This methodical approach to building a portfolio, one income producing asset at a time, is how ordinary individuals transform into formidable real estate magnates, steadily expanding their wealth and control. While real estate offers incredible opportunities, it's vital to acknowledge and prepare for the inherent risks. Vacancy periods, unexpected repairs, and market downturns are all possibilities that savvy investors anticipate and mitigate. Building a financial reserve specifically for these contingencies is crucial. Think of it as an emergency fund for your properties. Diversifying your portfolio across different property types or geographic locations can also reduce risk, preventing a single market fluctuation from impacting all your investments. Remember, every investment carries some risk, but by educating yourself, conducting thorough due diligence, and planning for potential challenges, you can significantly reduce your exposure and protect your assets. Smart risk management is a hallmark of any successful financial strategy. Ultimately, investing in income-producing real estate isn't just about accumulating properties. It's about building a robust foundation for a life of unprecedented freedom and choice. It's about creating an engine that continually generates wealth, allowing you to break free from the traditional cycle of exchanging your time for money. Imagine the peace of mind that comes from knowing your living expenses are covered by passive income, or the exciting prospect of having the capital to pursue your passions without financial constraint. This isn't a get-rich-quick scheme. It's a strategic, proven path to building lasting wealth that supports your ideal lifestyle, not just in retirement, but starting now. Real estate empowers you to design a life on your own terms, giving you the ultimate control over your financial destiny and your time. Embracing this paradigm shift from consumer to owner, from employee to asset builder, is the first and most critical step. It requires a commitment to learning, a willingness to take calculated risks, and the discipline to execute your strategy consistently. The journey of building a real estate portfolio is rarely a straight line, but with each property acquired, each lease signed, and each repair managed, you gain invaluable experience and move closer to your goal. Don't wait for the perfect market or the perfect property. Instead, focus on taking consistent, informed action. The sooner you begin to plant these financial seeds, the sooner you will start to harvest the rewards of true financial independence and lasting wealth. Leveraging the stock market for accelerated growth. The stock market, for many, conjures images of either slow, steady retirement planning or high-stakes gambling, neither of which truly captures its immense potential for accelerating wealth. While traditional advice often focuses on long-term, passive investing, there's a more dynamic approach for those who are ready to take control and significantly speed up their financial journey. This isn't about chasing get-rich-quick schemes or making reckless bets. It's about understanding how to strategically deploy capital in a market designed to grow. We're going to explore how the stock market can become a powerful engine for rapid wealth creation, far beyond what a typical savings account or even some traditional investments can offer. It's time to decode the strategies that turn market participation into true financial acceleration. This involves a shift in perspective, moving from a passive observer to an active, informed participant. By doing so, you can harness market forces to work powerfully in your favor. Many people approach the stock market with a sense of trepidation, viewing it as an unpredictable beast or a realm reserved for financial gurus. However, for the ambitious individual seeking to escape the rat race, the stock market offers an unparalleled opportunity to compound wealth at a rate that can redefine your financial timeline. Forget the notion that building substantial wealth takes decades of patient, minimal returns. With the right mindset and strategies, you can significantly compress that time frame. This isn't just about saving for retirement anymore. It's about actively building a financial fortress that provides freedom now. The key lies in understanding that not all investments are created equal. and some are engineered for far greater growth than others. We're looking for avenues that don't just keep pace with inflation, but actively outpace it to a significant degree. The foundation of leveraging the stock market for accelerated growth begins with moving beyond broad passive index investing, though those certainly have their place. Instead, we'll focus on identifying specific sectors and companies that are poised for significant expansion and innovation. This isn't about day trading or trying to time the market perfectly, which are often counterproductive and risky endeavors. Rather, it's about intelligent, informed selection of assets that align with powerful, long-term trends and disruptive technologies. Think of it as investing in the future, today, by backing the companies and industries that are fundamentally changing the world. This approach demands a more proactive stance, where research and conviction guide your investment decisions, rather than simply following the herd. One of the most potent strategies for acceleration is investing in growth stocks. These are companies that are expanding rapidly, often at a much faster rate than the overall economy or their industry peers. They typically reinvest a significant portion of their earnings back into the business to fuel further development, rather than paying out large dividends. Early investment in these companies can lead to substantial capital appreciation as they mature, innovate, and capture larger market shares. Imagine identifying the next big tech giant or a revolutionary healthcare company before it becomes a household name. The returns can be truly transformative. This strategy is about identifying potential and riding the wave of innovation, focusing on the future earning potential of these dynamic enterprises. To effectively identify potential growth stocks, you need to develop a keen eye for innovation and competitive advantage. Look for companies with disruptive products or services, strong management teams, and a clear, scalable business model. Pay attention to those that are expanding into new markets, have high barriers to entry for competitors, or are generating increasing revenues and profits year over year. Research is your most powerful tool here. It involves studying financial reports, understanding industry trends, and recognizing patterns of success. This isn't guesswork. It's about building an informed conviction based on solid fundamentals and a deep understanding of market dynamics. Your ability to spot these hidden gems early can dramatically accelerate your wealth-building timeline. Beyond individual growth stocks, another powerful avenue for accelerated growth lies in strategically chosen exchange-traded funds, ETFs, that focus on high-growth sectors. Instead of trying to pick the single best company in a booming industry, you can invest in an ETF that holds a diversified basket of companies within that sector. Think of ETFs focused on artificial intelligence, renewable energy, cybersecurity, or biotechnology. This approach offers diversification, reducing the risk associated with any single company, while still allowing you to capitalize on the explosive growth of an entire industry. It's a way to capture broad industry trends and technological shifts without needing to be an expert stock picker in every niche. This method allows for targeted exposure to the most dynamic parts of the market. While growth is paramount, don't underestimate the accelerating power of dividend growth investing, especially when combined with reinvestment. Many investors focus solely on capital appreciation, but companies that consistently increase their dividends over time signal financial health and strong underlying business performance. By investing in these dividend growers and automatically reinvesting those growing dividends, you create a powerful compounding effect. Not only does your capital appreciate, but your income stream also expands. And that expanded income then buys more shares, which generate even more income. This snowball effect can rapidly accelerate your wealth accumulation, providing a dual benefit of both appreciating asset value and a steadily increasing cash flow that gets put back to work. Market volatility, often perceived as a threat, can actually be a significant opportunity for the investor focused on accelerated growth. Instead of panicking during market dips or corrections, view these periods as chances to acquire high-quality assets at a discount. When the broader market is fearful, the disciplined investor can strategically add to positions in strong growth companies or sector-specific ETFs. This counterintuitive approach requires a strong emotional constitution and a long-term perspective, but it allows you to buy low and position yourself for the inevitable market rebound. Leveraging these temporary downturns is a hallmark of truly accelerated investing, transforming perceived risk into tangible advantage. Strategic asset allocation within your stock market portfolio is not a set it and forget it exercise. It's a dynamic process tailored to your acceleration goals. This involves actively deciding how much of your capital to allocate to individual growth stocks, sector specific ETFs, or dividend growth plays based on your risk tolerance and market outlook. As your circumstances change or market conditions evolve, your allocation should adapt. Perhaps you increase your exposure to a rapidly emerging technology sector, or you rebalance after a significant run-up in a particular area. This active management of your portfolio ensures that your investments remain aligned with your objective of accelerating wealth, constantly optimizing for growth while managing risk. Continuous learning and adaptation are absolutely crucial for anyone seeking to leverage the stock market for accelerated growth. The financial landscape is constantly shifting, with new technologies, economic trends, and geopolitical events influencing market dynamics. Staying informed about these changes, understanding how different sectors are performing, and being open to adjusting your strategies are vital. This isn't about becoming a full-time financial analyst, but rather maintaining an informed curiosity and a commitment to understanding the forces at play. The more you learn, the better equipped you become to make timely, effective investment decisions that keep your wealth-building journey on the fast track. Your knowledge base is an asset in itself. The exponential power of compounding truly comes alive when fueled by accelerated growth strategies within the stock market. Every dollar of capital appreciation, every reinvested dividend, and every strategic investment decision multiplies your future wealth at an increasingly rapid pace. This isn't linear growth. It's a curve that bends sharply upwards over time, especially when you're consistently putting your money into assets that generate significant returns. Understanding this compounding effect allows you to appreciate how seemingly small, consistent actions can lead to massive wealth accumulation. It's about letting your money work harder and smarter for you, creating a self-sustaining engine of financial growth that constantly builds upon itself. In summary, while the stock market offers immense potential for accelerating your journey to financial freedom, it demands discipline, thorough research, and unwavering emotional control. Avoid the common pitfalls of impulsive decisions driven by fear or greed, which can quickly derail even the best-laid plans. Instead, cultivate a well-thought-out strategy, execute it consistently, and commit to continuous learning. By embracing a proactive, informed approach, you can transform the stock market from a mere savings vehicle into a powerful catalyst for building lasting wealth and achieving the financial independence you desire. It's about taking calculated risks, making smart choices, and having the conviction to stick to your plan, ultimately redefining your financial destiny. Creating digital assets and passive income streams. While we've explored the power of real estate and the strategic advantages of the stock market, there's a whole new frontier of wealth creation that doesn't rely on physical property or traditional market fluctuations. The world of digital assets. Imagine creating something once, pouring your effort and creativity into it, and then having it generate income for you repeatedly, often with minimal, ongoing effort. This isn't a fantasy. It's the reality of building digital assets and the passive income streams they produce. It's about leveraging the internet to build value that works for you 24/7, reaching a global audience from the comfort of your home. This approach truly embodies the spirit of escaping the time for money trap, offering a path to accelerated financial freedom that many are now discovering. What exactly are these digital assets? Think of anything valuable that exists purely in digital form. This could be an online course teaching a skill, an ebook sharing your expertise, a software application solving a common problem, or even a collection of unique photographs or music tracks you've created. Unlike a physical product that requires manufacturing, storage, and shipping, a digital asset can be duplicated and delivered infinitely at virtually no additional cost. This inherent scalability is what makes digital assets such a powerful engine for passive income. allowing you to serve thousands or even millions of customers without needing to physically interact with each transaction. It's a truly modern way to build wealth. One of the most accessible entry points into this realm is through creating online courses or ebooks. Do you have a particular skill, hobby, or area of knowledge that others would find useful? Perhaps you're great at guitar, excel at a specific software program, or have a unique approach to managing your time. By packaging this knowledge into a structured course or a well-written ebook, you create a product that can be sold again and again. Once the content is created and uploaded to a platform, it can be purchased and downloaded by students or readers worldwide, generating revenue while you sleep, travel, or focus on your next big idea. This transforms your expertise into a tangible, income-producing asset. Another powerful digital asset is a well-developed blog or website. Think of a blog not just as a place to share your thoughts, but as your own piece of digital real estate. By consistently providing valuable content related to a specific niche, perhaps personal finance, cooking, or technology, you can attract an audience. Once you have consistent traffic, you can monetize your site through various passive income methods. This could include displaying advertisements, promoting affiliate products, where you earn a commission for recommending other people's products, or selling your own digital products directly from your site. A blog, once established, can become a central hub for multiple income streams. For those with a knack for problem solving and a bit of technical aptitude, creating software, apps, or digital tools can be incredibly lucrative. Imagine developing a simple app that helps people track their habits, a plugin that improves website functionality, or a template that streamlines a common task. Once built, these tools can be sold for a one-time fee, or even better, offered on a subscription basis, creating recurring revenue. The initial investment of time and effort can yield long-term financial rewards as users continue to pay for access to your valuable solution. This approach requires a specific skill set, but the potential for passive income is immense. Beyond courses and websites, the creative arts also offer fertile ground for digital assets. If you're a photographer, selling your stock photos on platforms like Shutterstock or Adobe Stock can provide passive income every time someone licenses your image. Musicians can license their tracks for use in videos, podcasts, or commercials. Graphic designers can create and sell digital templates, fonts, or icons. Even videographers can monetize their footage. These assets allow you to leverage your creative talents, turning a single piece of work into a continuous revenue stream, proving that creativity and financial gain can go hand in hand in the digital age. The true magic of digital assets lies in their potential for genuine passive income. While creating the asset itself requires significant upfront work and dedication, the goal is to build systems around it that allow it to generate revenue without your constant active involvement. This means setting up automated sales funnels, using payment processors, and leveraging platforms that handle delivery and customer access. The idea is to front-load the effort so that the asset can essentially work for you, freeing up your time to create more assets, enjoy your life, or pursue other ventures. It's about designing a system that produces income on its own. One of the most exciting aspects of digital assets is their incredible scalability. Unlike a physical store that can only serve so many customers at once, or a service business limited by the hours in your day, a digital product can be sold to an unlimited number of people around the globe. Whether one person buys your ebook or a million people do, the cost to deliver it remains virtually the same. This means your potential for income growth is not tied to your physical presence or the number of hours you put in after the initial creation. This leverage is a key differentiator from traditional income models, offering exponential growth potential. Furthermore, the barrier to entry for creating digital assets is remarkably low compared to many other business ventures. You don't need a huge amount of startup capital, a physical storefront, or a large team of employees. Often, all you need is a computer, an internet connection, a valuable skill or idea, and the dedication to bring it to life. Many platforms for hosting courses, ebooks, or websites are free or very affordable, making it possible for almost anyone to begin building their digital empire. This accessibility democratizes wealth creation, putting powerful tools into the hands of ambitious individuals. So, how do you begin creating your own digital assets? The first step is often to identify your unique skills, passions, or knowledge, and then figure out how they can solve a problem or fulfill a need for a specific audience. What are you good at? What do people often ask you for help with? What topics genuinely excite you? Once you pinpoint an area, research to understand who your potential audience is and what challenges they face. The most successful digital assets are those that provide clear value, whether that's education, entertainment, or a practical solution to a common frustration. Start by listening to what people need. After identifying your niche and value proposition, the next phase is the creation process itself. This involves planning out your content, whether it's the chapters of an ebook, the modules of an online course, or the features of a software application. Focus on quality, clarity, and providing genuine value to your future customers. Take your time to build something robust and helpful, as the long-term success of your digital asset hinges on its ability to consistently deliver on its promise. Remember, you're building something that will represent you and your brand for years to come, so make it excellent. Once your digital asset is created, the work isn't over. You need to get it in front of the right people. This is where marketing and distribution come into play. You'll need to strategically promote your asset, whether through social media, targeted advertising, search engine optimization (SEO) for your blog, or leveraging existing marketplaces like Udemy or Amazon. Understanding how to reach your target audience and effectively communicate the value of your asset is crucial for generating sales and ensuring your hard work pays off. Think of marketing as the bridge connecting your creation to its eager consumers. For your digital income to truly become passive, you'll want to implement automation and build efficient systems. This means setting up automated email sequences that nurture leads and complete sales, using integrated payment gateways, and choosing platforms that handle content delivery seamlessly. The less you have to manually intervene in the sales and delivery process, the more passive your income stream becomes. Invest time in setting up these systems correctly up front, and they will pay dividends by freeing up your precious time and energy in the long run, allowing your asset to generate income effortlessly. Building digital assets is not a get-rich-quick scheme. It requires patience, persistence, and a willingness to continuously learn and adapt. The digital landscape is always evolving, so staying updated on trends, tools, and marketing strategies is essential for long-term success. Expect to iterate, refine, and improve your assets over time based on feedback and performance. Cultivating an entrepreneurial mindset, one that embraces challenges, celebrates small victories, and remains committed to the vision, is paramount for navigating this dynamic environment and achieving your financial goals. The real power of this strategy emerges when you begin to compound your digital assets. Instead of relying on a single course or website, imagine building a portfolio of several different digital products, each generating its own passive income stream. This diversification within digital assets not only increases your overall income, but also adds a layer of security, as you're not solely dependent on one product's performance. Each new asset you create adds another brick to your financial freedom wall, steadily building a robust and resilient income base that supports your desired lifestyle. Ultimately, creating digital assets is about taking control of your financial destiny and leveraging the incredible opportunities of the digital age. It's a path that allows you to turn your knowledge, skills, and creativity into tangible value that can serve a global audience, breaking free from the traditional constraints of exchanging time for money. By consciously building these scalable, low-cost income streams, you are actively designing a life of greater freedom, choice, and abundance, moving closer to the financial independence you truly desire. This is about building a legacy, not just earning a paycheck. As you embrace the power of digital assets, remember that they are just one powerful component of a broader strategy for financial freedom. While they offer incredible scalability and flexibility, combining them with other asset classes, like income-producing real estate and strategic stock market investments, creates a truly diversified and resilient wealth-building plan. The goal isn't to put all your eggs in one basket, but to intelligently spread your efforts across multiple high potential avenues, ensuring that your journey to lasting wealth is robust and secure, no matter what the future holds. The importance of diversification. As we've explored the exciting avenues of income producing real estate, the dynamic world of the stock market, and the innovative frontier of digital assets, you might feel a surge of energy, eager to dive headfirst into one or all of these powerful wealth building vehicles. This enthusiasm is exactly what propels you towards financial freedom, but it also highlights a critical principle that often gets overlooked in the rush to accumulate: the profound importance of diversification. It's a concept frequently associated with cautious, slow, and steady investing. Yet for those seeking accelerated wealth, it transforms from a mere safety net into a strategic superpower. Diversification isn't about diluting your potential gains. Rather, it's about fortifying your financial fortress against the inevitable storms that can arise in any market. It ensures that your journey to lasting wealth remains robust, resilient, and most importantly, on track, regardless of external pressures. Understanding this principle is not just about protecting what you have, it's about strategically safeguarding your future growth. It provides a robust framework for navigating the unpredictable currents of the economic landscape. This intelligent approach allows you to confidently pursue ambitious goals without the constant fear of a single setback derailing your entire vision. Think of your financial portfolio not as a single towering skyscraper, but as a diverse metropolis, each building representing a different asset or income stream. If one building faces an unexpected challenge, the entire city doesn't crumble. The other structures continue to thrive and support the whole. This simple analogy captures the essence of diversification, spreading your investments across various categories to minimize risk. In the pursuit of financial freedom, relying solely on one income source or one type of asset is akin to building your entire financial life on a single, shaky pillar. While that pillar might seem strong during calm times, a sudden economic tremor or an industry-specific downturn could bring everything crashing down. Your goal isn't just to build wealth, but to build sustainable wealth that can weather any storm. This proactive approach ensures that your financial foundation is broad and stable, capable of absorbing shocks without losing momentum. It's about constructing a multifaceted defense system for your financial future. By strategically allocating your resources, you create a dynamic ecosystem that supports continuous growth and stability. For the ambitious individual striving to escape the rat race and redefine their financial destiny, diversification isn't just a recommendation. It's a non-negotiable strategy for protecting your hard-won gains and accelerating your progress. Imagine dedicating years to building a thriving real estate portfolio, only to see a sudden, localized market crash erode a significant portion of your net worth because all your properties were in one area. Or perhaps you've heavily invested in a single high-growth tech stock, only to watch its value plummet due to regulatory changes or a disruptive competitor. These scenarios, while daunting, highlight the critical need to avoid putting all your eggs in one basket. Diversification ensures that even if one segment of your portfolio faces headwinds, other segments can continue to perform, cushioning the blow and allowing your overall wealth to keep growing. It's about building a robust financial ecosystem where different elements support and balance each other. This thoughtful distribution of assets safeguards your journey, making it more resilient against unforeseen challenges. Ultimately, it allows you to maintain momentum towards your goals, even when specific markets become turbulent. The financial world is inherently unpredictable, characterized by cycles of boom and bust, innovation, and disruption. No single asset class or investment strategy performs optimally all the time. Real estate might soar for a decade, then stagnate. Stocks might deliver incredible returns for years, only to experience a sharp correction. Digital assets, while offering immense potential, are known for their extreme volatility. Diversification acts as a powerful shock absorber against this inherent market volatility, smoothing out the inevitable ups and downs of your wealth-building journey. By strategically allocating your capital across different types of assets, real estate, stocks, digital assets, and perhaps even alternative investments, you ensure that when one sector is underperforming, another might be thriving. This balance helps to mitigate overall portfolio risk and allows for more consistent, albeit perhaps less dramatic, growth over the long term. It prevents your financial progress from being entirely dictated by the performance of a single, often unpredictable market segment. This intelligent approach provides a steady hand during turbulent times, keeping your long term vision intact. One of the most straightforward ways to diversify is across different asset classes, a concept we've already implicitly touched upon in previous chapters. Instead of dedicating 100% of your capital to, say, income producing real estate, consider allocating portions to the stock market and to creating digital assets. Each of these broad categories behaves differently under varying economic conditions, offering a natural hedge against specific risks. For instance, during periods of high inflation, real estate often performs well as property values and rents tend to rise, while certain growth stocks might struggle. Conversely, during periods of rapid technological advancement, digital assets or tech stocks could see explosive growth, even as traditional real estate markets cool. By having a foot in multiple camps, you're not just hoping for the best, you're actively positioning your portfolio to capture growth opportunities wherever they emerge, while simultaneously buffering against downturns in any single sector. This strategic spread maximizes your chances of consistent overall portfolio appreciation. It's about building a robust financial engine with multiple independently functioning parts. This thoughtful allocation ensures that your wealth building efforts are not reliant on a single economic trend or industry, providing a more stable and dynamic path forward. Beyond diversifying across broad asset classes, true strategic diversification delves deeper, spreading risk within each category. For your stock market investments, this means not just buying shares in one company, but investing in a variety of companies across different industries, market capitalizations, large cap, mid cap, small cap, and even geographical regions. If the tech sector faces a downturn, your holdings in healthcare or consumer staples might remain stable or even grow, providing crucial balance. Similarly, with real estate, diversification isn't just about owning multiple properties. It's about owning different types of properties: residential, commercial, industrial, or properties in different markets. A downturn in one city's housing market might not affect your commercial property in another, or your residential units in a completely different state. This layered approach to diversification creates a much stronger, more resilient portfolio. It significantly reduces the impact of localized issues or sector-specific challenges on your overall financial health. By thoughtfully spreading your investments, you build a robust and adaptable wealth-generating machine. Furthermore, a crucial yet often overlooked aspect of diversification for those pursuing financial freedom is the diversification of income streams themselves. Many people, even those with substantial investments, still rely heavily on a single primary income source, their job or their main business. While building an asset portfolio is vital, true financial independence gains immense strength when you also cultivate multiple, distinct income streams. This could mean combining your income from a successful digital product with rental income from a property, dividend income from stocks, and even a side hustle that generates additional cash flow. Losing a job or experiencing a significant drop in business revenue becomes far less catastrophic when you have several other channels reliably bringing in money. This multi-pronged approach to income generation not only provides a powerful safety net, but also accelerates your wealth accumulation by creating more capital to reinvest. It empowers you with incredible flexibility and peace of mind, knowing that your financial well-being isn't tethered to just one source. This strategic layering of income sources is a hallmark of true financial mastery. It liberates you from the anxiety of single-point failure, allowing for greater freedom and bolder decisions. History is replete with examples of unforeseen events, often dubbed black swan, events that have sent shockwaves through specific industries or the global economy as a whole. From the dot-com bubble burst to the 2008 financial crisis, and more recently the global pandemic, these events remind us that the future is inherently uncertain. Diversification acts as your most potent shield against these unpredictable shifts and economic upheavals. When a crisis hits one sector particularly hard, a diversified portfolio ensures that other sectors, less impacted or even benefiting from the new conditions, can help carry the weight. For instance, during the pandemic, while travel and hospitality suffered immensely, e-commerce and digital services often thrived. Had your portfolio been entirely reliant on the former, the impact would have been devastating. But with a diversified approach, the growth in one area could offset the losses in another, preserving your overall wealth and keeping your financial freedom journey on track. This foresight is not about predicting the unpredictable, it's about preparing for it. It allows your financial engine to continue purring, even when the economic landscape becomes turbulent. By building this resilience, you ensure that your path to financial independence remains robust and adaptable. Beyond the tangible financial benefits, diversification offers a powerful psychological advantage that is invaluable on the path to financial freedom: peace of mind. Chasing accelerated wealth can be an intense journey, often accompanied by periods of market volatility and uncertainty. Constantly worrying about the performance of a single, concentrated investment can lead to significant stress, anxiety, and even impulsive, detrimental decisions. Knowing that your wealth is spread across various asset classes and income streams provides a profound sense of security. It allows you to sleep better at night, confident that a downturn in one area won't wipe out your entire financial future. This reduced stress frees up mental energy, allowing you to focus more clearly on generating new opportunities, refining your strategies, and enjoying the life you're building. True financial freedom isn't just about having money. It's about having the mental space and emotional well-being to truly enjoy that freedom. Diversification contributes significantly to this holistic sense of security. It removes a layer of constant worry, empowering you to live more fully. This mental clarity is an often underestimated asset in itself, enabling more strategic and calm decision-making. While diversification is undeniably crucial, it's also important to understand that there's a point of diminishing returns where over-diversification can act to dilute your results and complicate management. Spreading your investments too thinly across an excessive number of assets or microsectors can make it difficult to track performance effectively and may lead to a portfolio of average returns rather than targeted growth. Imagine owning tiny fractions of hundreds of different companies. The impact of any one winner or loser becomes negligible, and the sheer volume of assets makes informed decision-making nearly impossible. The goal isn't to own a piece of everything, but to strategically select a manageable number of distinct, high-quality assets and income streams that collectively offer robust protection and growth potential. Smart diversification is about intentionality and balance, not simply scattering your money randomly. It means focusing your energy on areas where you can genuinely understand and manage your investments. This targeted approach ensures that your efforts are impactful and lead to meaningful progress. It's about quality over sheer quantity, ensuring that each investment serves a clear purpose within your broader strategy. Therefore, the key lies in smart diversification, a deliberate, thoughtful approach that aligns with your specific financial goals and risk tolerance. This isn't about blindly following a formula, but about constructing a portfolio that makes sense for your journey to financial freedom. Smart diversification involves understanding the correlations or lack thereof between your chosen assets. You want assets that don't all move in lockstep. Ideally, when one is down, another is up, or at least stable. It also means regularly reviewing and adjusting your portfolio to ensure it remains diversified according to your strategy, especially as market conditions change or your personal circumstances evolve. This active management transforms diversification from a passive protective measure into a dynamic tool for sustained wealth creation. It's a proactive stance, ensuring your financial engine is always finely tuned. This intentional approach allows you to adapt to new opportunities and challenges effectively. By staying engaged and making informed adjustments, you maintain a robust and responsive path toward your financial aspirations. Regular rebalancing is an integral part of smart diversification, ensuring your portfolio continues to serve its intended purpose. Over time, due to market fluctuations, some of your assets will inevitably grow faster than others, causing your initial, carefully chosen allocations to drift. For example, if your stock investments have soared, they might now represent a larger percentage of your overall portfolio than you originally intended, potentially exposing you to more risk than you're comfortable with. Rebalancing simply means periodically selling off some of the assets that have become overweighted and reinvesting that capital into assets that have become underweighted. This process brings your portfolio back to your target asset allocation, locking in gains from high performing assets and buying more of those that may be temporarily undervalued. It's a disciplined way to manage risk, maintain your desired level of diversification, and consistently align your portfolio with your long-term wealth-building strategy. This systematic adjustment prevents your portfolio from becoming lopsided over time. By consistently bringing your investments back into alignment, you ensure that your financial foundation remains strong and balanced. Rebalancing is a powerful, yet often simple, action that reinforces your commitment to sustained growth and stability. Ultimately, diversification is not merely a defensive tactic. It is an offensive strategy for building lasting financial freedom. It empowers you to take calculated risks in pursuit of accelerated growth, knowing that you have multiple layers of protection in place. It ensures that your journey isn't a fragile tightrope walk, but a broad, well-paved highway, capable of absorbing bumps and detours without derailing your progress. By thoughtfully spreading your investments across various asset classes, industries, and income streams, you create a robust, resilient, and adaptable financial ecosystem. This structure will not only weather economic storms, but also continuously generate wealth, allowing you to live life on your own terms, now and far into the future. Embrace diversification not as a limitation, but as a liberator. It's the intelligent choice that enables you to pursue aggressive growth with confidence. This strategic foresight allows you to build a legacy of abundance, free from the constant anxieties that plague many on their financial journeys. So, as you continue to implement the strategies outlined in this book, investing in real estate, leveraging the stock market, and creating digital assets, always keep the principle of diversification at the forefront of your mind. It's the invisible thread that weaves through all these opportunities, connecting them into a coherent, powerful tapestry of wealth. Don't fall into the trap of hyper-focusing on just one promising area, no matter how exciting it seems. Instead, consciously build a portfolio that reflects balance, foresight, and strategic resilience. This isn't about playing it safe to get minimal returns. It's about playing it smart to secure maximal sustainable growth, and unwavering financial independence. Diversification is your strategic ally, ensuring that your path to freedom is not just fast, but also firm and enduring. It's the hallmark of a truly sophisticated and successful wealth builder. By integrating this principle, you transform your financial endeavors into a robust and unstoppable force. This deliberate approach guarantees that your journey is marked by both rapid progress and profound stability. From startup to scalable enterprise. Many of us start a business with grand dreams of independence and prosperity, often escaping the confines of a traditional job. Yet, for countless aspiring entrepreneurs, that initial spark of freedom quickly morphs into a different kind of trap. A self-imposed prison of endless hours, constant demands, and a business that feels more like a demanding boss than a liberator. We celebrate the launch, the first sale, and early growth, but too often, this startup phase becomes a new form of the time-for-money exchange we sought to escape, binding us tightly to its daily operations. The true goal isn't just to launch a venture, but to build one that genuinely serves your life, rather than consuming it entirely. This requires a profound shift in perspective and strategy, moving decisively beyond mere survival to a deliberate exponential path of growth and leverage. So, what precisely distinguishes a nascent startup from a truly scalable enterprise? A startup typically remains heavily reliant on the founder's direct involvement for nearly every critical decision and task, making it almost impossible to step away without everything grinding to an immediate halt. Conversely, a scalable enterprise functions as a meticulously designed, well oiled machine, engineered to grow, generate consistent revenue, and operate efficiently, even when you are not physically present. It represents the fundamental difference between being the sole indispensable chef in a bustling kitchen and owning a successful chain of restaurants, complete with trained staff and standardized, repeatable recipes, where your role transitions from cooking to strategic oversight. Understanding and actively pursuing this crucial distinction is paramount for anyone serious about achieving lasting wealth and genuine, unencumbered freedom. The profound allure of financial freedom extends far beyond merely accumulating a substantial bank account. It encompasses the invaluable luxury of possessing both the money and the ample time to truly enjoy it, to live life entirely on your own terms. A business that lacks scalability might indeed generate a respectable income, but it frequently demands every waking hour, leaving you perpetually tethered to its incessant demands and operational minutiae. Genuine freedom blossoms when your business possesses the inherent capacity to multiply its output, amplify its impact, and significantly boost its revenue without requiring a direct, proportional increase in your personal effort or time investment. This allows you to reclaim precious hours and redirect your focus towards the aspects of life that truly hold meaning for you. This is the fundamental promise embedded within the construction of a scalable enterprise, simultaneously unlocking both profound financial abundance and the ultimate cherished luxury of time. The transformative journey from merely running a startup to commanding a scalable enterprise commences not with the adoption of new tactical maneuvers, but with a profound and deliberate shift in your fundamental mindset. You must consciously transition from being the primary doer of every single task, the salesperson, the marketing guru, the customer service representative, the meticulous accountant, to becoming the strategic designer of the entire operational framework. This necessitates intentionally stepping back from the relentless daily grind and dedicating your energy to working on your business, rather than being perpetually immersed in it, viewing it as a sophisticated system you are meticulously constructing, not merely a job you are performing. It demands envisioning the future, optimized state of your company, and then painstakingly crafting the precise pathways and blueprints required to reach that aspirational destination. Much like an architect meticulously drafts plans for a magnificent, enduring structure. When you operate a typical startup, your immediate and of 10 singular focus is on generating sufficient income to cover pressing expenses and ensure you can pay yourself a living wage. While this initial perspective is undeniably vital during the nascent stages of any venture, allowing it to persist indefinitely can severely curtail your long-term potential and ultimate trajectory. A truly scalable enterprise, however, is conceived and meticulously constructed with the explicit intention of evolving into a valuable asset in its own right, a self-sustaining entity that possesses the inherent capacity to appreciate significantly in worth over time, consistently generate passive income streams, or even be strategically sold for a substantial sum. This asset-building approach fundamentally reorients your focus from merely earning a living to systematically creating lasting generational wealth, thereby affording you far greater leverage, flexibility, and a wider array of options as your journey unfolds. It brilliantly transforms your business from a demanding job into a powerful, compounding investment that diligently works for you. Many entrepreneurs, caught in the early stages of their ventures, often wear their relentless busyness as a badge of honor, mistakenly believing that an endless stream of working hours inherently equates to tangible progress and success. Yet this common pitfall frequently leads to a perpetual state of reaction, where they are constantly extinguishing fires and tending to immediate, urgent demands, rather than proactively driving the strategic growth that truly matters. This busy trap represents a significant and insidious hurdle to achieving scalability, as it systematically prevents you from dedicating essential time to strategic thinking, the meticulous creation of robust systems, and the crucial development of your team, precisely the activities that propel a business forward with sustainable momentum. To genuinely scale, you must consciously and deliberately break free from the relentless treadmill of urgent tasks and instead prioritize the truly important, albeit often less immediate, work of foundational business building. Imagine attempting to construct a towering skyscraper without the benefit of a comprehensive blueprint or standardized, repeatable construction methods. The result would inevitably be utter chaos and collapse. In an analogous fashion, a truly scalable enterprise simply cannot exist, let alone thrive, without the bedrock of robust systems and clearly defined, repeatable processes. These are not rigid, stifling rules designed to suppress creativity, but rather the essential, flexible frameworks that enable tasks to be performed consistently with peak efficiency and, crucially, independently of any single individual, including yourself. From the initial customer onboarding journey to the seamless delivery of your product, from optimized sales funnels to meticulous financial tracking, every repeatable function within your business demands a well-articulated system to ensure smooth operation and deliver predictable, desirable outcomes. This systematic approach forms the indispensable bedrock of sustainable growth and effortlessly facilitates effective delegation. You can only metaphorically wear so many hats before you inevitably run out of heads to place them on. A truly critical and often overlooked step in the journey from a founder-centric startup to a thriving, scalable enterprise is the profound realization that you absolutely cannot, and indeed should not, attempt to accomplish everything yourself. Building a high-performing team transcends the simple act of hiring individuals. It involves strategically bringing in people with complementary skill sets, adeptly delegating responsibilities, and crucially, empowering them to take genuine ownership of their specific roles. When executed thoughtfully and effectively, a strong, cohesive team dramatically multiplies your overall capacity, liberates your precious time for higher-level strategic work, and injects a rich diversity of perspectives and specialized expertise into your operation, thereby allowing the business to expand and flourish far beyond your personal limitations. While the meticulous construction of robust internal systems and the careful cultivation of high-performing teams are undeniably crucial components, true and expansive scalability often involves intelligently leveraging powerful external forces. Strategic partnerships and well-chosen alliances possess the remarkable ability to dramatically accelerate your growth trajectory, unlocking access to entirely new markets, untapped customer bases, and invaluable resources that would otherwise be prohibitively difficult or excessively costly to acquire on your own. Envision the transformative potential of collaborating with a complementary business to offer an irresistible bundled service, or forging a powerful alliance with a key influencer to instantaneously reach thousands of eager potential customers. These carefully cultivated collaborations, when wisely chosen and diligently nurtured, provide exponential leverage, enabling your enterprise to expand its footprint and amplify its influence far more rapidly and extensively than it could ever achieve in isolation. Picture this vivid scene. Your business is operating with remarkable smoothness, consistently generating healthy revenue streams and steadily expanding its market reach, all without demanding your constant, minute-by-minute attention and direct intervention. This is not some far-fetched pipe dream. It is the tangible and achievable outcome of successfully navigating the transition from a fledgling startup to a truly scalable enterprise. You are no longer the inherent bottleneck. Instead, you have evolved into the visionary architect, skillfully guiding a self-sustaining engine that propels you inexorably towards genuine financial freedom. This newfound liberation of your time empowers you to pursue exciting new ventures, dedicate quality time to cherished loved ones, or simply savor the well-deserved fruits of your labor, all with the profound assurance that your meticulously built business continues to thrive and prosper independently. So, with this transformative vision in mind, where exactly do you embark upon this monumental journey? The very first, most decisive step is to conduct an unflinchingly honest and comprehensive audit of your current business operations. Meticulously identify every single task that currently consumes your valuable time, every process that feels chaotic, inefficient, or prone to error, and every single area where your personal, direct involvement currently acts as an absolute bottleneck, hindering further growth. Be rigorously ruthless in this critical self-assessment. internalizing the crucial understanding that the strategies and methods that successfully brought you to this point will absolutely not be sufficient to propel you to the next level of scalable success. This deep, introspective self reflection forms the indispensable foundation upon which you will begin the deliberate process of designing the robust systems and strategically delegating the responsibilities essential for constructing a truly scalable enterprise. This profound path isn't about chasing illusory quick fixes or expecting overnight successes. Rather, it demands a deliberate, unwavering, and sustained commitment to systematically building leverage into every facet of your operation. Leverage through the intelligent design and implementation of robust systems, leverage through the strategic empowerment of capable people, and leverage through the cultivation of powerful, mutually beneficial strategic relationships. It necessitates patience, clear foresight, and a genuine willingness to invest significant time and precious resources up front, with the explicit goal of creating a future where your efforts yield disproportionately greater results and impact. Embrace this long game perspective, fully understanding that every meticulously implemented system and every carefully empowered team member represents a crucial, incremental step closer to achieving your ultimate aspiration, a life of genuine financial freedom, entirely unburdened by the relentless, soul-crushing demands of the daily grind. The traditional rat race often manifests as a relentless cycle of trading precious hours for a fixed income. Whether you find yourself as a diligent employee or a solo entrepreneur, perpetually tethered to the minute-by-minute demands of your business. Building a truly scalable enterprise offers the ultimate, definitive escape from this limiting paradigm, providing a clear and actionable pathway to wealth that fundamentally does not depend on your continuous physical presence or direct, exhausting effort. It fundamentally redefines success by focusing on the construction of a powerful, value-generating machine that operates with remarkable independence, thereby enabling you to genuinely own your time and decisively dictate your future, rather than having it dictated by the incessant demands of your work. This is the new, liberating definition of prosperity, the true decoding of financial freedom that awaits those courageous enough to build it. Systems and processes for growth. When you first launch a venture, it's often a whirlwind of personal effort, late nights, and the sheer force of your will pushing things forward. You're the chief, cook, and bottle washer, handling every single detail with a hands-on approach that defines the startup grind. This intense, owner-centric model is incredibly effective for getting off the ground, proving your concept, and finding that initial market fit. However, it quickly becomes an invisible ceiling, a self-imposed limit on how far your vision can truly expand. Relying solely on your personal bandwidth means your business can only ever grow as large as your individual capacity allows, tying your freedom to its operational demands. To genuinely transition from a promising startup to a truly scalable enterprise, one that can thrive beyond your direct minute-by-minute involvement, you must embark on a fundamental shift in how you operate. This pivotal transformation involves moving away from simply doing everything yourself and towards strategically designing how things get done, a shift powered by robust systems and well-defined processes. Think of a startup as a brilliant, passionate chef meticulously crafting every dish in their kitchen. The quality is undeniable, but their output is limited by their own two hands. A scalable enterprise, on the other hand, is like a Michelin-starred restaurant chain, where the original chef's genius has been distilled into recipes, training manuals, and operational procedures that allow countless other chefs to consistently replicate that same exquisite quality across multiple locations. This distinction isn't about losing the heart of your creation. It's about preserving its essence while enabling its widespread replication and impact. Your personal touch, while invaluable in the beginning, must evolve into a replicable framework that empowers others to execute your vision with precision and consistency. Without this evolution, your business remains perpetually in its infancy, forever tethered to the founder's singular effort and presence. For those chasing financial freedom, understanding this transition is not just a matter of business efficiency, it's the very cornerstone of their liberation. If your business demands your constant, active participation for every decision and every task, You haven't built a wealth-generating asset. You've merely created another job for yourself, albeit one you own. True financial freedom stems from owning a machine that generates value and income, a machine that can operate effectively even when you step away. Systems are the gears, levers, and circuits of this machine, enabling it to run smoothly, predictably, and profitably, independent of your direct daily input. They transform your venture from a time for money exchange into an asset that works for you, providing both income and the invaluable gift of time. The first step in this systematization journey is to meticulously identify the core functions that drive your business's value creation and delivery. This means breaking down every significant activity, from how a lead becomes a customer to how a product is delivered or how a service is rendered. Consider your sales pipeline, your marketing campaigns, customer onboarding, product development, service delivery, financial management, and even internal communication. Each of these broad areas is ripe for a systematic approach, ensuring that critical tasks are not left to chance or individual interpretation. By isolating these key operational pillars, you begin to see where informal habits can be formalized into reliable procedures, laying the groundwork for predictable growth. Once identified, these functions need to be thoroughly documented, transforming tacit knowledge into explicit, shareable instructions. This is where standard operating procedures, SOPs, become your best friend, essentially writing the instruction manual for your business. An SOP isn't just a boring checklist, it's a detailed, step-by-step guide that outlines precisely how a task should be performed, what tools are needed, and what outcomes are expected. Clear SOPs drastically reduce errors, ensure consistent quality, and dramatically shorten the learning curve for new team members. They act as the institutional memory of your company, ensuring that valuable operational wisdom isn't lost when individuals move on, thereby safeguarding the continuity and efficiency of your operations. Beyond mere documentation, the power of modern technology allows for significant automation within these processes, further accelerating your growth. Automation isn't about replacing humans entirely. It's about offloading repetitive, low-value tasks to software and machines, freeing your team to focus on higher-level problem-solving, creativity, and strategic initiatives. Think of automated email sequences for customer nurturing, CRM systems for managing sales leads, project management tools for tracking tasks, or accounting software for streamlining financial reports. By strategically integrating automation, you can dramatically increase efficiency, reduce operational costs, and ensure that critical actions are taken consistently and on time without human oversight. Building systems is not a one-time event. It's an ongoing, iterative process of refinement and optimization. Once a system is in place, it needs to be measured, evaluated, and continuously improved. This involves establishing key performance indicators, KPIs, that track the effectiveness and efficiency of each process. Are your sales conversion rates improving? Is customer satisfaction rising? Are operational costs decreasing? Regular review meetings, feedback loops from team members, and data analysis are crucial for identifying bottlenecks, inefficiencies, or areas where the system can be enhanced. Embrace a culture of continuous improvement, where every process is seen as a living entity that can always be made better, faster, or more robust. For the ambitious founder, this transition from doer to system designer requires a significant mindset shift. It means letting go of the need to control every minute detail and instead embracing the role of an architect, building the framework within which others can thrive. Your primary job evolves from executing tasks to defining the best way for tasks to be executed, and then empowering your team to follow those blueprints. This requires trust, delegation, and a willingness to invest time upfront in documentation and training, knowing that this initial effort will yield exponential returns in scalability and personal freedom down the line. It's about nang on the business, not just in it, a fundamental principle for long-term success. Clear systems and processes don't just benefit the business, they empower your team members, fostering a sense of clarity and competence. When employees understand exactly what is expected of them, how to achieve it, and what resources are available, their confidence and productivity soar. It removes ambiguity, reduces stress, and allows them to take ownership of their roles with greater autonomy, knowing they have a reliable framework to guide their actions. This structured environment not only improves individual performance, but also enhances team cohesion, as everyone is working towards shared goals with a common understanding of the operational playbook. One of the most insidious threats to growth in a founder led business is the creation of bottlenecks, where crucial decisions or actions can only flow through a single individual. Systems are the ultimate antidote to this problem, distributing responsibility and enabling parallel processing of tasks. By clearly defining roles, handoffs, and decision making protocols, you ensure that no single person becomes an indispensable choke point. Moreover, systems guarantee consistency in quality and service delivery, which is paramount for building a strong brand reputation and fostering customer loyalty. Every customer interaction, every product delivered, should reflect the high standards you've established, irrespective of who is performing the task. Without well-defined systems, growth often leads to fragility, not strength. A business that scales merely by adding more people to an unorganized structure will quickly crumble under its own weight, experiencing chaos, declining quality, and burnout. Imagine trying to build a skyscraper without architectural blueprints or standardized construction methods. It would be a chaotic, dangerous, and ultimately doomed endeavor. Systems provide the structural integrity for your business to not just grow larger, but to grow stronger, more resilient, and more adaptable to market changes. They are the scaffolding that supports your expansion, ensuring that each new layer of growth is built upon a solid, predictable foundation. Modern technology is not just an enabler of systems, it's often the very backbone that makes them robust and efficient. From cloud-based project management platforms and customer relationship management (CRM) software to enterprise resource planning (ERP) systems and marketing automation tools, the right tech stack can integrate disparate processes into a cohesive, streamlined operation. These tools provide visibility, track progress, automate communication, and store invaluable data that informs future improvements. Investing in the appropriate technology is not an expense, it's a strategic investment in the long-term scalability and operational excellence of your venture, making your systems more powerful and less prone to human error. Finally, remember that systems are never truly finished. The business landscape is dynamic, customer needs evolve, and new technologies emerge. Therefore, your approach to systems must be one of continuous, iterative improvement. Regularly revisit your SOPs, challenge existing workflows, and solicit feedback from your team. What worked perfectly last year might be inefficient today. Embrace a culture of experimentation and learning, always seeking ways to refine, simplify, and enhance your processes. This commitment to ongoing evolution ensures your systems remain agile, responsive, and continue to serve as a powerful engine for sustained growth and ultimately your journey to financial freedom. Building and leading high-performing teams. True financial freedom, the kind that truly liberates your time and energy, rarely happens in isolation. It's almost always a team sport. While you might start your journey as a solo entrepreneur, the path to scalable wealth inevitably requires you to multiply your RTS, and the most effective way to do that is by building a high-performing team. Your time, no matter how productive you are, remains a finite resource, a fundamental constraint on how much you can achieve and how fast you can grow. By strategically assembling a group of skilled individuals, you don't just add resources, you create a synergistic force that can achieve far more than the sum of its parts. This isn't about simply hiring people to take tasks off your plate. It's about investing in human capital that can propel your vision forward at an accelerated pace. Think of it as transitioning from being the sole engine to becoming the conductor of a powerful orchestra, where each member plays a vital role in creating a masterpiece. This chapter will guide you through the essential steps of building and leading such a team, transforming your business into a truly scalable enterprise. Embracing this shift is a non-negotiable step for anyone serious about decoding lasting wealth. The first crucial step in this transformation is a fundamental shift in your own mindset, moving away from the do-it-all mentality to one of orchestration and strategic leadership. Many ambitious individuals, especially those with a strong work ethic, fall into the trap of micromanagement, believing that only they can execute tasks to the required standard. This approach, while perhaps effective in the very early stages, quickly becomes a bottleneck, severely limiting your capacity for growth and creating unnecessary stress. As your enterprise expands, your primary role evolves from being a hands on operator to a visionary leader, someone who empowers others to execute the vision. You must learn to trust your team members, delegate not just tasks, but also significant responsibility, and empower them to make decisions within their areas of expertise. This mental pivot frees up your most valuable asset, your strategic thinking time, allowing you to focus on high-level growth initiatives, innovation, and long-term planning. It's about working on your business, designing the systems and strategies, rather than perpetually working in it, constantly putting out fires. This is the true leverage that unlocks exponential growth. Before you even think about posting a job advertisement, you need a crystal clear understanding of what your team actually needs. This isn't a random hiring spree. It's a strategic process that begins with a thorough skill gap analysis and identifying current bottlenecks in your operations. Take a step back and map out all the critical functions and tasks within your business, from marketing and sales to customer support and product development. Which areas are consuming a disproportionate amount of your time, preventing you from focusing on higher value activities? Where are there obvious skill deficits that are hindering growth or efficiency? Perhaps your social media presence is lacking, or customer inquiries are overwhelming your capacity. By systematically identifying these gaps, you can define specific roles that will genuinely add value and alleviate pressure points rather than just adding headcount. This foundational analysis ensures that every hire serves a distinct purpose, contributing directly to your enterprise's scalability and financial objectives. It's about being precise with your resources to build a highly effective support structure. Once you've pinpointed the exact needs and roles, the next challenge is crafting compelling job descriptions that attract the right talent, not just any talent. Remember, you're not just offering a paycheck. You're inviting individuals to become part of a mission, a vision that promises financial freedom for both you and, indirectly, for them. Your job descriptions should articulate not only the responsibilities, but also the impact the role will have on the company's growth and the overall vision. Highlight your company culture, the opportunities for personal and professional development, and the unique benefits of working with your team. Top performers are often drawn to challenging work, a supportive environment, and the chance to make a real difference. So emphasize these aspects. Think about the kind of person who would thrive in your specific entrepreneurial ecosystem and tailor your language to resonate with them. This thoughtful approach to presenting your opportunities will help you filter for individuals who are not only skilled, but also deeply aligned with your values and aspirations. The hiring process itself should extend far beyond merely scanning resumes for keywords. It needs to be a rigorous, multifaceted assessment designed to identify true high performers and cultural fits. While skills and experience are important, an individual's attitude, problem-solving capabilities, and ability to integrate seamlessly with your existing team are equally, if not more, critical. Incorporate behavioral interview questions that prompt candidates to describe how they've handled specific situations in the past, revealing their thought processes and resilience. Consider practical assessments or small paid trial projects that allow you to observe their work ethic and actual output in a real-world scenario. A bad hire can be incredibly costly, not just in terms of salary, but also in lost productivity, team morale, and the time it takes to rectify the mistake. Don't rush this stage. Involve key existing team members in the interview process to gauge chemistry and alignment, ensuring that every new addition strengthens the collective. Trust your instincts, but always back them up with objective data and multiple perspectives to make informed decisions. Bringing a new team member on board is an art, and a well-structured onboarding process is the canvas upon which their success is painted. It's not enough to simply hand them a computer and point to their desk. Effective onboarding dramatically reduces anxiety, accelerates productivity, and fosters a sense of belonging from day one. Prepare a clear plan for their first week and month, outlining immediate responsibilities, key contacts, and essential resources. Introduce them thoroughly to every team member, explaining their roles and how they all connect to the larger vision. Clearly communicate your company's values, mission, and the specific impact their role will have on achieving those goals. Provide all necessary tools, access, and training, ensuring they feel supported and equipped to contribute meaningfully. Assigning a temporary mentor or buddy can also help new hires navigate the initial learning curve and integrate socially. This upfront investment in a smooth, welcoming, and informative onboarding experience pays significant dividends in long-term employee engagement, retention, and overall team performance, setting them up for immediate contribution to your financial goals. Beyond individual hires, cultivating a positive and productive team culture is paramount. It's the invisible operating system that dictates how effectively your team functions and grows. Your culture isn't just about perks or office aesthetics. It's built on shared values, mutual trust, open communication, and a collective commitment to excellence. Foster an environment where transparency is valued and team members feel safe to voice ideas, concerns, and even mistakes without fear of retribution. Promote psychological safety, encouraging respectful debate and collaborative problem solving, rather than a culture of blame. Celebrate both individual and collective successes, acknowledging the hard work and dedication that drives your progress. Conversely, approach failures as learning opportunities, analyzing what went wrong and how to improve together, rather than assigning blame. A strong, positive culture makes people genuinely want to come to work, invest their best efforts, and support one another, creating a powerful engine for your entrepreneurial journey. Your leader. Ship style and daily interactions are the primary architects of this crucial team dynamic. Clarity in communication and goal setting forms the bedrock of any high-performing team, ensuring everyone is pulling in the same direction with a shared understanding of the destination. Ambiguity is the enemy of efficiency, leading to wasted effort and frustration, so it's your responsibility as a leader to provide unwavering clarity. Establish clear, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound, SMART goals for both the team and individual contributors, ensuring everyone understands their specific role in achieving the broader company vision. Implement regular check-ins, team meetings, and one-on-one sessions to discuss progress, address challenges, and provide constructive feedback. Encourage an open dialogue where ideas are shared freely, questions are welcomed, and information flows seamlessly across all levels. Misunderstandings often stem from a lack of clear communication, so proactively establish channels and rhythms that keep everyone informed and aligned. When every team member knows what's expected, why it matters, and how their contribution fits into the larger picture, they are empowered to perform at their highest level. True leadership transcends mere direction. It's about empowering your team members to take ownership and excel autonomously, transforming them from cogs in a machine to proactive problem solvers. This means learning to delegate effectively, not just offloading tasks, but entrusting responsibility and granting the necessary authority for individuals to make decisions within their defined scope. Provide your team with the resources, training, and support they need, then step back and allow them the space to execute, offering guidance only when truly required. Autonomy fosters a profound sense of ownership, ignites creativity, and builds critical problem-solving skills, as individuals are encouraged to think independently and find innovative solutions. This approach not only frees up your valuable time, allowing you to focus on strategic initiatives, but also significantly develops your team's capabilities and confidence. It demonstrates your trust in their abilities, encouraging them to rise to the occasion and contribute their best, ultimately fueling your business's growth and your path to financial freedom. To maintain a trajectory of continuous growth, providing consistent and constructive feedback is not just beneficial, it's an absolute necessity for nurturing a high-performing team. View feedback as a valuable gift, an opportunity for growth rather than a criticism, and teach your team to receive it in the same spirit. Ensure your feedback is specific, actionable, and delivered regularly, focusing on behaviors and outcomes rather than personal attributes. Beyond individual performance, Foster a culture of continuous learning and skill development, actively seeking opportunities for your team members to expand their knowledge and expertise. This might involve investing in professional development courses, workshops, or even internal mentorship programs that allow them to grow within their roles and beyond. Helping your team identify their strengths and areas for improvement, and then supporting them in that journey demonstrates your commitment to their individual success. This dedication to growth keeps your team sharp, adaptable, and highly competitive, ensuring they remain a powerful asset in your pursuit of lasting wealth. Even the most cohesive teams will at times encounter disagreements or conflicts. How you navigate these moments is a true test of your leadership and the strength of your team's foundation. Unaddressed conflict can quickly erode trust, damage morale, and severely impact productivity, acting as a corrosive force within your organization. As a leader, it's crucial to address conflicts promptly, fairly, and with a focus on resolution rather than blame. Encourage open dialogue, providing a safe space for all parties to express their perspectives respectfully, and be prepared to mediate if necessary. Your role is to guide the team towards understanding and finding mutually acceptable solutions, reinforcing the importance of maintaining professional relationships and shared goals. Remind everyone that healthy teams can discuss differences, learn from them, and emerge stronger and more unified. Proactive conflict resolution ensures that minor disagreements don't escalate into major disruptions, preserving the positive culture and cohesion essential for your team's sustained high performance and your business's uninterrupted growth. Recognizing and rewarding the hard work and dedication of your team members is a powerful, often underestimated tool for fostering engagement, loyalty, and sustained high performance. While fair compensation is foundational, people are motivated by more than just their base salary. They crave appreciation, acknowledgement, and the feeling that their contributions truly matter. Implement both formal and informal systems of recognition, from public shout-outs in team meetings to personalized thank you notes or small, thoughtful gestures. Celebrate significant achievements, milestones, and even consistent effort, linking their successes directly to the company's progress towards financial freedom. Consider implementing performance-based incentives that align individual and team goals with the overall business objectives, creating a direct connection between their efforts and shared prosperity. When employees feel genuinely valued and appreciated, they are far more likely to be engaged, committed, and willing to go the extra mile. This investment in your team's morale pays significant dividends, creating a virtuous cycle of motivation and outstanding results. Ultimately, leading a high-performing team is not just about implementing strategies. It's about embodying the vision, values, and work ethic you expect from every single member. As the leader, your actions speak far louder than any words you might utter, setting the tone and standard for the entire organization. Demonstrate transparency, even when facing challenges, and always hold yourself accountable for your decisions and their outcomes. Your unwavering commitment to the team's success, your resilience in the face of adversity, and your integrity in all dealings will inspire your team to follow suit. Be present, be engaged, and consistently show up with the passion and belief that fuels your entrepreneurial journey. If you want a team that is dedicated, innovative, and operates at peak performance, you must first be that kind of leader yourself. Your personal example serves as the most powerful motivator, reinforcing the culture and driving the collective effort towards achieving true financial freedom. The effort you invest in building and nurturing a high-performing team is arguably the most critical work you will undertake on your path to lasting wealth. This isn't merely about delegating tasks to free up your own time. It's about constructing a self-sustaining, value-generating asset that can operate effectively even when you're not directly involved. A great team transforms your business from a personal endeavor into a robust, scalable enterprise, capable of achieving exponential growth that far exceeds your individual capacity. It allows you to step away from the day-to-day operations, focusing instead on strategic direction, innovation, and identifying new opportunities for expansion. This is the ultimate leverage, the true mechanism for accelerating your journey to financial independence, allowing your business to generate wealth and impact while you enjoy the freedom you've worked so hard to create. The dividends from this investment in human capital will continue to pay out for years to come, securing your financial future and solidifying your legacy. Strategic partnerships and alliances. In your quest for financial freedom, relying solely on your own two hands, your own ideas, and your own network can feel like trying to row a battleship with a teaspoon. While self-reliance is admirable, true acceleration on the path to lasting wealth rarely happens in isolation. This is where the power of strategic partnerships and alliances comes into play, acting as rocket fuel for your growth. Imagine instantly doubling your reach, accessing resources you don't yet possess, or tapping into expertise that would take years to develop on your own. Strategic alliances are about leveraging the strengths of others to achieve your goals faster and more efficiently than you ever could alone. They shatter the illusion that every step of your journey must be a solo endeavor, opening doors to opportunities that are simply out of reach for a single individual or fledgling enterprise. Embracing this collaborative mindset is not just a smart business move, it's a fundamental shift in how you approach building your empire, recognizing that the sum is often far greater than its parts. One of the most immediate and profound benefits of forging strategic alliances is the exponential expansion of your market reach. Think about it. Every partner you bring on board comes with their own established audience, their own loyal customer base, and their own sphere of influence. Suddenly, your message isn't just reaching your immediate circle, it's resonating with thousands or even millions of new potential customers who already trust your partner. This isn't about buying ads or spending years building an audience from scratch, which can be incredibly costly and time-consuming. Instead, it's about a warm introduction to a pre-qualified group of people who are already open to new solutions and offerings. This kind of organic, trusted exposure is invaluable, providing a fast track to visibility and credibility that money alone often can't buy, effectively multiplying your marketing efforts without multiplying your budget. Beyond just expanding your audience, strategic partnerships serve as powerful amplifiers for your resources and capabilities. No single business or individual possesses every skill, every piece of equipment, or every ounce of capital needed for rapid growth. Alliances allow you to bridge these gaps by tapping into your partner's assets, whether it's their specialized software, their expert team, their distribution channels, or even their financial backing. For instance, a small startup might partner with a larger company to gain access to advanced technology, while a content creator could collaborate with a platform to reach a wider audience without building their own infrastructure. This resource augmentation dramatically reduces your need for heavy upfront investment and minimizes risk, enabling you to operate at a scale that would otherwise be impossible. It's about creating a powerful synergy where the combined strengths of both parties unlock opportunities that neither could seize independently. The secret to successful alliances, however, lies in identifying the right partners, and this begins with a clear understanding of shared values and a common vision. A partnership built purely on transactional gain, without a deeper alignment of purpose, is often fleeting and fragile. Instead, seek out individuals or businesses whose core beliefs resonate with yours and whose long-term aspirations complement your own. This isn't just about finding someone who can help you make money. It's about finding someone with whom you can build something meaningful and sustainable. When your values align, trust forms naturally, and that trust becomes the bedrock for navigating challenges and celebrating successes together. A true strategic partner isn't just a vendor or a client. They are an extension of your mission, dedicated to a shared future that benefits everyone involved. Furthermore, the most impactful partnerships are born from complementary strengths, identical ones. It's not about finding another version of yourself or your business. It's about identifying where your offerings or capabilities have gaps, and then seeking a partner who excels in those very areas. For example, if you're a brilliant product developer but struggle with sales, a partnership with a strong sales and marketing agency could be transformative. Conversely, if you have a massive audience but no product to offer them, collaborating with a creator could instantly unlock new revenue streams. This symbiotic relationship creates a powerful synergy where each party fills a crucial void for the other, allowing both to achieve far greater results than they could in isolation. It's about recognizing that your weaknesses can become strengths when paired with the right ally. When we talk about the practical application, marketing and promotional partnerships are often the easiest entry point for many. These collaborations focus on cross promotion, where you and your partner mutually endorse each other's offerings to your respective audiences. This might involve joint webinars, shared email campaigns, with proper consent, of course, co created content, or even bundled product offers. Imagine a fitness coach partnering with a nutritionist to offer a holistic wellness package, or a financial planner collaborating with a real estate agent to provide comprehensive wealth building advice. Such alliances allow you to tap into new demographics, build brand awareness, and generate leads without the prohibitive costs associated with traditional advertising. It's an incredibly efficient way to amplify your message and reach a broader audience, all while lending credibility through association. Another highly effective category of alliances focuses on distribution and sales, which can dramatically accelerate your ability to scale. These partnerships involve leveraging an established network to get your product or service directly into the hands of more customers. This could mean partnering with resellers, distributors, or even larger companies that can white label your solution and sell it under their own brand. For instance, if you've developed innovative software, a partnership with a major tech company's sales force could provide immediate access to a global market you'd never reach on your own. These alliances are particularly powerful for physical products or services that require a broad reach to achieve significant market penetration. They allow you to bypass the arduous process of building your own sales infrastructure, immediately expanding your footprint and boosting your revenue potential. Beyond marketing and distribution, strategic alliances can also drive innovation and enhance your core offerings through product or service development partnerships. This often involves pooling resources, expertise, or technology to create something new and more compelling than either party could develop alone. Think of software companies integrating their platforms to offer a seamless user experience, or two service providers combining their unique methodologies to create a more comprehensive solution for clients. These collaborations allow you to accelerate your research and development cycles, access specialized technical skills, and share the financial risk of launching new ventures. It's a powerful way to stay competitive, innovate rapidly, and deliver enhanced value to your customers, ensuring your offerings remain cutting edge and relevant in an ever-evolving market. Once you've identified potential partners, the next critical step is to structure the partnership with absolute clarity, beginning with well-defined objectives and comprehensive agreements. Ambiguity is the enemy of any successful collaboration, leading to misunderstandings, resentment, and ultimately failure. Before shaking hands, ensure that all parties have a crystal clear understanding of the partnership's goals, the specific roles and responsibility as of each participant, and the measurable metrics for success. These details should be meticulously documented in a formal agreement, outlining everything from intellectual property rights to profit-sharing arrangements and exit clauses. Investing time and perhaps legal counsel in this initial phase will save countless headaches and potential disputes down the line, setting a strong foundation for a mutually beneficial and enduring relationship. Equally important in structuring any alliance is defining the value exchange to ensure it's genuinely reciprocal and equitable for all involved. A partnership cannot thrive if one party feels consistently undervalued or taken advantage of. Before committing, clearly articulate what each partner brings to the table, whether it's capital, a customer base, unique expertise, or brand prestige, and crucially, what each party expects to receive in return. This could be a percentage of revenue, access to new leads, enhanced brand visibility, or cost savings on shared resources. The goal is to craft a win-win scenario where both sides feel their contributions are respected and their interests are served. When the value exchange is transparent and balanced, it fosters a sense of fairness and commitment, motivating everyone to invest fully in the partnership's success. Nurturing a strategic alliance, much like any significant relationship, demands consistent effort, transparent communication, and unwavering trust. Once the agreements are in place, the real work begins, actively maintaining the connection. This means establishing regular check ins, being proactive in sharing updates, and addressing any concerns or challenges openly and honestly. Think of it as a garden that needs constant tending. Neglect will quickly lead to wilting. Trust isn't built overnight. It's forged through consistent actions, reliability, and integrity over time. When trust is strong, partners are more willing to go the extra mile, to be flexible in the face of unexpected hurdles, and to truly act in the best interest of the collective goal. Prioritizing this ongoing engagement ensures the partnership remains vibrant, productive, and resilient. Furthermore, a successful partnership requires continuous evaluation and a willingness to adapt, rather than setting it and forgetting it. Regularly review the agreed upon metrics to assess whether the alliance is delivering the expected results and providing a positive return on investment for all parties. Are the goals being met? Are there areas for improvement? Business landscapes are dynamic, and what worked perfectly 6 months ago might need adjustment today. Be prepared to openly discuss what's working, what isn't, and collaboratively explore new strategies or refine existing ones. This proactive approach to measurement and adaptation ensures the partnership remains relevant, effective, and aligned with the evolving objectives of both organizations, maximizing its long-term value and impact. While strategic partnerships offer immense potential, it's crucial to approach them with a healthy dose of caution to avoid common pitfalls. The most important safeguard is thorough due diligence on any potential partner. Don't just take their word for it. Research their reputation, examine their financial stability, and look into their track record with previous collaborations. Seek out references and ask tough questions. Be wary of red flags, such as a history of failed partnerships, a lack of transparency, or an unwillingness to commit to clear terms. A bad partnership can be more detrimental than no partnership at all, potentially damaging your brand, draining your resources, and causing significant legal headaches. Taking the time to vet thoroughly is an investment that protects your future success. Even with the best intentions, challenges and conflicts can arise within any partnership, making it essential to have a plan for managing expectations and resolving disagreements. Differing work styles, unforeseen market changes, or simply a misunderstanding of roles can all lead to friction. The key is not to avoid conflict entirely, which is often impossible, but to establish a clear, agreed-upon process for addressing it constructively. This might involve regular mediation, a designated point person for resolving disputes, or predefined escalation procedures. By setting realistic expectations from the outset and fostering an environment where concerns can be voiced without fear, you can navigate these bumps in the road. Remember, the goal is to find solutions that uphold the shared vision and maintain the integrity of the alliance, rather than letting disagreements derail your progress. Ultimately, embracing strategic partnerships requires a distinct entrepreneurial mindset, one that champions collaboration over fierce competition and views the business world through a lens of abundance. This isn't about desperation, it's about strategic foresight and a proactive approach to growth. Successful entrepreneurs understand that they don't have to carry the entire burden alone. Instead, they actively seek out complementary forces that can amplify their efforts. This means being open to new ideas, willing to share success, and courageous enough to extend a hand of partnership. It's about recognizing that while others might operate in a similar space, they are not necessarily rivals, but potential allies who can help you reach your goals faster and more effectively. Cultivating this mindset is a powerful step towards truly decoding your path to financial freedom. In conclusion, strategic partnerships and alliances are not merely an option for accelerated wealth creation. They are an absolute necessity in today's interconnected business landscape. By intelligently leveraging the reach, resources, and expertise of others, you can transcend the limitations of individual effort and achieve monumental growth. These alliances provide a direct route to expanding your market, augmenting your capabilities, and mitigating risks, all while fostering innovation and building a more resilient enterprise. It's about consciously choosing to work smarter, not just harder, by embracing the collective power of collaboration. As you move forward in your journey to financial freedom, actively seek out these powerful connections, nurture them with care, and watch as they propel you towards a future of lasting wealth and unparalleled opportunity. Diversifying your income streams. For too long, the conventional wisdom has whispered a dangerous lie that a single, steady paycheck is the ultimate symbol of financial security. We're taught to find a good job, climb the ladder, and rely on one employer for our entire financial well-being. This traditional path, however, often leads to a subtle but profound form of financial vulnerability, leaving us at the mercy of economic downturns, corporate restructuring, or simply a boss's bad mood. Imagine building a magnificent house only to realize its entire structure rests on a single, slender pillar. That's the precarious position many find themselves in when their entire livelihood hinges on one income source. It's a setup that doesn't foster true freedom, but rather a constant underlying anxiety about what might happen next. The illusion of security offered by a single job can be incredibly deceptive, lulling us into a false sense of comfort until a sudden shift pulls the rug out from under our feet. Whether it's an unexpected layoff, an industry-wide disruption, or even a personal health crisis, relying solely on one employer can leave you scrambling to rebuild from scratch. This isn't just about losing income, it's about losing control, feeling trapped in a system where your financial destiny is largely dictated by external forces. Many ambitious individuals find themselves stuck in this cycle, exchanging precious time for money without ever truly building a robust foundation for lasting wealth. It's a stark reminder that even the most stable-looking job is ultimately a single point of failure. But what if there was another way? What if you could actively design your financial life to be resilient, robust, and truly free from the whims of a single income stream? This isn't about abandoning your current work entirely, but about strategically building multiple channels that feed your financial life, creating a powerful synergy that accelerates your journey to independence. It's about shifting your mindset from being a passive recipient of a paycheck to an active architect of your own prosperity. This paradigm shift is the cornerstone of accelerated wealth creation, moving you beyond merely earning a living to truly owning your financial future. Income diversification isn't just a fancy term, it's a fundamental strategy for building unshakable financial freedom. At its core, it means consciously developing multiple, independent sources of revenue that flow into your life, ensuring that if one stream slows or stops, others are there to pick up the slack. Think of it like a river delta, where numerous channels branch out, each contributing to the overall flow, making the entire system more resilient and powerful. It's not about finding a get-rich-quick scheme. Instead, it's about systematically creating a financial ecosystem that provides both stability and exponential growth over time, giving you options and control. The benefits of diversifying your income streams extend far beyond mere financial security. They unlock a profound sense of peace and expand your personal freedom. With multiple sources generating income, the pressure of a single job diminishes significantly, allowing you to make career choices based on passion and growth, rather than just necessity. Imagine the confidence of knowing that a bad week at one income source won't derail your entire budget, or that you have the flexibility to pursue new opportunities without fear. This financial resilience translates directly into life choices, empowering you to live on your own terms and invest in experiences that truly matter, rather than simply paying bills. When we talk about income streams, it's helpful to distinguish between different types, starting with what we might call leveraged active income. This isn't your typical 9 to 5, but rather ways to monetize your skills and time more effectively, often with higher earning potential and greater control. Think out becoming a highly specialized consultant, offering your expertise to multiple clients on a project basis, or developing a unique service business that scales beyond just your individual hours. While these still require your active involvement, they offer significantly more flexibility and direct reward than a traditional salary, putting you in the driver's seat of your earning capacity. Then there's the truly transformative power of passive income, money that continues to flow in with minimal ongoing effort once the initial work is done. This is where the magic of financial freedom truly begins to manifest. While it's rarely no work at all, passive income means you build an asset once, and it continues to generate revenue for you, even while you're sleeping, traveling, or focusing on other ventures. Examples range from creating digital products like ebooks or online courses, to investing in dividend paying stocks, or even setting up a small rental property. These streams decouple your income from your direct hourly labor, creating true leverage. A fantastic starting point for building new income streams is to look inward at the skills and knowledge you already possess. You've likely accumulated a wealth of expertise through your career, hobbies, or life experiences that others would gladly pay for. Can you offer freelance services in your professional field, such as writing, graphic design, or project management? Could you teach a skill you've mastered, either online or in person? Don't underestimate the value of your existing talents. Often, the things that come easily to you are highly valuable to someone else. Identifying these hidden assets is the first crucial step towards monetizing them effectively. Digital products offer an incredibly scalable pathway to passive income, allowing you to create something once and sell it an infinite number of times. Consider packaging your knowledge into an ebook, a series of video tutorials, or a downloadable template that solves a common problem for your target audience. Platforms like Gumroad, Teachable, or Etsy make it easier than ever to distribute these products globally. The beauty of digital assets lies in their low overhead and high profit margins. Once created, each additional sale costs you almost nothing, allowing your income to grow without requiring more of your direct time. This is truly where you start to become a creator, not just a consumer. Beyond leveraging your skills directly, investing your capital in growth-oriented assets represents another powerful form of income diversification. The stock market, for instance, offers avenues to generate income through dividends from stable companies or through the appreciation of your investments over time. While it requires a foundational understanding and a long-term perspective, consistently investing in diversified portfolios, such as index funds or exchange-traded funds, ETFs, can build substantial wealth. This income stream works independently of your direct labor, growing your money even when you're not actively working, and providing a crucial layer of financial security. Real estate stands as another time-tested method for building significant wealth and generating diverse income streams. Owning rental properties can provide a consistent flow of monthly income, often referred to as cash flow, while the property itself typically appreciates in value over the long term. While it might require more initial capital and a different set of skills for management, the tangible nature of real estate and its ability to act as a hedge against inflation make it an attractive option. Even without direct ownership, investing in real estate investment trusts, REITs, allows you to participate in the real estate market and earn passive income through dividends. The journey to diversified income doesn't demand a massive, immediate overhaul of your entire life. It's about taking consistent, deliberate steps. Start small by identifying one or two new income streams that genuinely excite you and align with your existing skills or interests. Dedicate a few hours each week to researching, learning, and building these new channels, treating them like mini businesses that require your focused attention. The key is to build momentum incrementally, celebrating small wins, and continuously refining your approach rather than trying to launch 10 different ventures at once. Patience and persistence are your greatest allies in this endeavor. Embracing income diversification is a direct manifestation of the entrepreneurial mindset we champion throughout this book. It's about taking proactive ownership of your financial destiny, moving beyond the limitations of relying on a single source and actively creating value in the marketplace. This shift in perspective empowers you to see opportunities where others see obstacles, transforming your idle time or overlooked skills into powerful engines of wealth creation. You are no longer just an employee or a consumer. You are a strategic owner, building a resilient and abundant financial future for yourself and your loved ones. Ultimately, the goal of diversifying your income streams is to build an unshakable financial fortress, a resilient structure capable of weathering any economic storm or personal challenge. Imagine the profound sense of security and freedom that comes from knowing you have multiple channels generating income, each supporting the others, creating a robust safety net. This is how you reclaim control over your time and your life, moving decisively towards true financial independence. By strategically building these diverse revenue sources, you're not just earning more money, you're designing a life of abundance, choice, and lasting freedom. Starting right now. Negotiating power and value based pricing. Many people believe that financial success comes from simply working harder or longer hours, trading their precious time for a paycheck. This traditional mindset, while seemingly straightforward, often leads to a perpetual cycle where your income is directly capped by the number of hours you can physically dedicate. It's a common trap, one that keeps countless individuals feeling stuck on a treadmill, constantly chasing the next pay raise or promotion within the confines of someone else's system. True financial freedom, however, demands a radical shift from this conventional thinking, moving beyond the limitations of hourly wages or fixed salaries. We need to detach our earning potential from the ticking clock, understanding that our value extends far beyond the time we put in. This chapter will illuminate how to break free from that constraint by mastering the art of negotiating power and implementing value-based pricing. It's about recognizing that your unique skills and insights can command a premium, not just your availability. Imagine for a moment that your worth isn't determined by how many hours you spend on a task, but by the tangible impact you create and the problems you solve for others. This fundamental distinction is where the journey to accelerated wealth truly begins, allowing you to scale your income exponentially without necessarily working more. When you shift your focus from merely completing tasks to delivering significant, measurable results, your entire financial landscape transforms. This isn't just a clever trick. It's a foundational principle embraced by those who have successfully built lasting wealth and escaped the gravitational pull of the 9-to-5 grind. It empowers you to view your contributions through a different lens, seeing them as investments that yield substantial returns for your clients or employers. This new perspective is the engine that drives both effective negotiation and the adoption of value-based pricing. Negotiating power isn't about being aggressive or manipulative. It's about understanding your position and leveraging it effectively to secure fair compensation for your unique contributions. It stems from a clear grasp of your own worth, coupled with an awareness of the market and the specific needs of the party you're negotiating with. Think of it as having options and confidence, knowing that you bring something valuable to the table that isn't easily replaceable. This power grows when you develop specialized skills, cultivate a strong reputation, and most importantly, when you are not desperate for any single deal or opportunity. When you possess true negotiating power, you can confidently advocate for terms that truly reflect the value you provide, rather than simply accepting whatever is offered. It allows you to shape your financial destiny instead of passively reacting to circumstances. Before you can effectively negotiate or set value-based prices, you must first clearly define your unique value proposition, UVP. What specific problems do you solve for your clients or employers? How do you do it better, faster, or more efficiently than anyone else? Your UVP isn't just a list of your skills, it's the distinct benefit and measurable outcome that only you can consistently deliver. Take time to reflect on your strengths, your expertise, and the unique combination of experiences that sets you apart in your field. When you can articulate this value with clarity and conviction, you lay the groundwork for commanding higher prices and more favorable terms. This deep understanding of your distinct contribution becomes the bedrock upon which all successful negotiations are built, transforming you from a commodity into an indispensable asset. Transitioning to value-based pricing requires a significant shift in your mental framework, moving away from the comfort of hourly rates or project-based fees. Instead of asking, "How much time will this take me?" you must start asking, "What is the impact of this solution for my client?" This fundamental change in perspective allows you to price your services based on the quantifiable results you deliver, such as increased revenue, reduced costs, or improved efficiency for the client. It's about focusing on the outcome, not the input, and understanding that a solution that saves a company millions or generates significant new business is worth far more than a few hours of your time. This mindset unlocks the potential for exponential earnings as your income becomes directly tied to the magnitude of the problems you solve. It's a powerful shift that directly aligns your financial success with the success you create for others. To implement value-based pricing effectively, you need to learn how to quantify the actual financial or strategic value you bring to the table. This means moving beyond vague promises and into concrete numbers that demonstrate the return on investment for your client. For example, if you're a marketing consultant, how much new revenue can your strategies generate? If you're a system optimizer, how much can you reduce operational costs? Research industry benchmarks, gather testimonials, and be prepared to present case studies that illustrate your proven track record of delivering measurable results. When you can clearly articulate the monetary benefits your work provides, clients are far more likely to see the justification for a premium price. This data-driven approach removes guesswork and builds a compelling argument for your worth. True negotiating power and effective value-based pricing are rooted in a deep understanding of your client's specific needs, challenges, and ultimate goals. Before entering any discussion, invest time in thorough research about their business, their industry, and their current pain points. What keeps them up at night? What are their biggest aspirations? The more you know about their world, the better equipped you'll be to frame your services as the precise solution to their most pressing issues. This isn't just about being prepared. It's about demonstrating genuine empathy and commitment to their success, which naturally elevates your perceived value. When you can clearly show how your offering directly addresses their core problems, the conversation shifts from cost to investment, making your price feel entirely justified. One of the most significant sources of negotiating power is having viable alternatives, which allows you to walk away from a deal that doesn't meet your standards. This means you aren't reliant on a single client, a single job, or a single income stream for your livelihood. Diversifying your income, building a strong financial safety net, and continuously cultivating new opportunities all contribute to this crucial leverage. When you're not desperate, your confidence naturally shines through, making you a much stronger negotiator. The ability to say no or to pause a negotiation without fear of financial collapse gives you immense freedom to demand what you are truly worth. This independence is a cornerstone of financial freedom, ensuring you never feel forced into unfavorable agreements. To command higher prices and stronger negotiating terms, you must position yourself as an authority, not just another service provider. This involves consistently demonstrating your expertise, sharing valuable insights, and building a reputation as a thought leader in your field. Create content, speak at industry events, or publish your unique perspectives to showcase your specialized knowledge and experience. When clients perceive you as the go-to expert for a particular problem, they are far less likely to haggle over price because they value your unique insights. This authority transforms you from a commodity that can be easily compared to a trusted advisor, making your services invaluable. It's about earning respect and trust long before the negotiation even begins. When presenting a value-based proposal, the focus should always be on the outcomes and benefits for the client, not merely a list of tasks or an hourly breakdown. Instead of itemizing hours spent, articulate the specific results you will deliver, such as increase sales by 20% or reduce operational costs by $50,000. Offer different tiers or packages, each designed to achieve varying levels of impact, allowing the client to choose what best fits their goals and budget. This approach gives them a sense of control while anchoring the conversation around the value they receive, not just the money they pay. By framing your proposal around solutions and measurable success, You naturally justify a premium price point, making it easier for clients to say yes to a higher investment. Even with a strong value proposition and a well structured proposal, you still need to communicate your value effectively during the negotiation process. This means speaking in terms of client benefits, using clear and concise language, and actively listening to their concerns. Be prepared to address potential objections by reiterating the direct impact your services will have on their bottom line or strategic objectives. Use compelling stories, testimonials, and data to reinforce your claims and build trust. Remember, people buy solutions to their problems, not just services, so always connect your offering back to their specific needs and desired outcomes. Your ability to articulate this connection persuasively is key to closing deals at your desired price. It's natural for clients to initially focus on price, but a robust value-based approach equips you to handle these objections with confidence. When a client says that's too expensive, don't immediately drop your price. Instead, redirect the conversation back to the value and return on investment. You might ask, compared to what? Or what specific results are you hoping to achieve, and how much is that worth to your business? Remind them of the potential losses they might incur by not solving their problem or by choosing a cheaper, less effective solution. Reiterate the unique benefits you offer and the long-term gains they can expect. By focusing on the true cost of inaction or a suboptimal choice, you can often reframe the discussion and justify your premium. Embracing value-based pricing isn't just about earning more money in the short term. It's a strategic move that fundamentally alters your business model for sustained growth. By consistently delivering high-impact results, you build a reputation for excellence that attracts higher-paying clients and more significant opportunities. This approach also frees you from the constant pressure of having to trade more hours for more income, allowing you to scale your business without burning out. It shifts your focus from being a mere service provider to a trusted partner who consistently delivers transformative solutions. Ultimately, value-based pricing empowers you to work smarter, not just harder, paving a clearer, faster path to genuine financial freedom and a life lived on your own terms. Time management for maximum productivity. Many people confuse being busy with being productive, a trap that keeps them firmly tethered to the rat race they desperately want to escape. We often fill our days with endless tasks, checking off items from a never-ending list, yet at the end of the week, we feel exhausted but no closer to our big financial goals. This isn't just about managing your calendar, it's about fundamentally reshaping your relationship with time itself. True financial freedom isn't built on merely working harder, but on working smarter, ensuring every hour invested yields maximum returns towards your desired future. It demands a deliberate shift from reacting to your day to proactively designing it, focusing on what truly propels you forward. This chapter isn't about fitting more into your already packed schedule. It's about strategically removing the non-essential so you can amplify the essential. We'll explore how to reclaim your most precious resource and direct its power towards building lasting wealth. Think of your time as a finite currency, and like any smart investor, you wouldn't squander your capital on low-yield ventures. The core of maximum productivity for financial freedom lies in identifying and relentlessly pursuing high-leverage activities. These are the tasks that, when completed, create a ripple effect, multiplying your efforts and bringing disproportionate results. They are the actions that build assets, scale businesses, or significantly enhance your value, rather than just maintaining the status quo. Instead of spending hours on administrative busywork, imagine dedicating that same time to crafting a new product, refining a marketing strategy, or forging a crucial partnership. Recognizing these high-leverage points requires deep introspection and a clear understanding of your overarching financial objectives. It means asking yourself, what single action today would move me closest to my financial independence goal? One of the most insidious myths hindering productivity is the belief that multitasking makes us more efficient. In reality, constantly switching between tasks fragments your attention, diminishes focus, and ultimately slows you down, leading to more errors and less impactful work. Each time you jump from an important project to an email, then to a social media notification, your brain incurs a switching cost, wasting precious mental energy. This constant context switching prevents you from diving deep into complex problems or creative endeavors that truly move the needle. To achieve maximum productivity, you must embrace monotasking, dedicating your full, undivided attention to one high-leverage activity at a time. This singular focus allows for deeper concentration, higher quality output, and a far greater sense of accomplishment, propelling your financial progress much faster. With the multitasking myth debunked, the next crucial step is to ruthlessly eliminate the distractions that steal your focus and hijack your iOS time. Our digital world, while offering incredible opportunities, is also a minefield of notifications, alerts, and endless streams of information designed to pull your attention in countless directions. Begin by auditing your environment. Turn off non-essential notifications on your phone and computer, close irrelevant browser tabs, and create a dedicated workspace if possible. Consider implementing deep work, blocks where you completely disconnect from the internet or put your phone in another room. This isn't about deprivation. It's about creating a sacred space for concentrated effort where your most valuable work can flourish unimpeded. Remember, every distraction successfully blocked is an investment in your future financial freedom. To truly maximize productivity, you need to identify your one thing, that single, most important task that, if accomplished, would make everything else easier or unnecessary. This concept, popularized by Gary Keller, forces you to distill your priorities down to their absolute essence, cutting through the noise and complexity of daily demands. It's about understanding that not all tasks are created equal. Some have a disproportionately higher impact on your goals than others. Before you start your day, or even better, the night before, ask yourself, what is the one thing I can do today that will have the biggest impact on my financial freedom journey? Focusing on this singular priority ensures your most valuable time is spent on what truly matters, rather than getting lost in a sea of less important tasks. Once you've identified your high-leverage activities and your one thing, the next step is to intentionally carve out dedicated time for them using a technique called time blocking. This isn't just about writing a to-do list, it's about scheduling specific blocks of time in your calendar for specific tasks, treating these appointments with yourself as non-negotiable. For example, you might block off 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. every morning for project development or client acquisition. During these blocks, all other distractions are minimized, and your full focus is directed towards the scheduled activity. Time blocking creates a clear structure for your day, reducing decision fatigue and ensuring that your most critical work consistently gets done, rather than being pushed aside by urgent but less important demands. Another powerful strategy for enhancing productivity is to batch similar tasks together, reducing the mental overhead of switching between different types of work. Instead of checking emails every 10 minutes throughout the day, designate specific times, say 10:45 a.m. and 3:30 p.m., for processing all your correspondence. Similarly, group all your administrative tasks, content creation, or client calls into dedicated blocks. This approach allows your brain to stay in a particular mode for longer, improving efficiency and reducing the mental friction associated with context switching. By consolidating these smaller, often fragmented tasks, you free up larger, uninterrupted blocks of time for your high-leverage activities, significantly boosting your overall output and progress toward financial freedom. The Pareto principle, or the 80-20 rule, states that roughly 80% of your results come from 20% of your efforts. When applied to time management for financial freedom, this means a small fraction of your activities generate the vast majority of your wealth-building progress. Your task is to relentlessly identify that crucial 20% and then allocate the lion's share of your time and energy to it. This might mean realizing that 80% of your income comes from 20% of your clients or products, or that 80% of your business growth stems from 20% of your marketing efforts. By focusing on these high-impact activities and strategically minimizing or eliminating the low-impact 80%, you can dramatically accelerate your journey to financial independence. It's about smart prioritization, not just working more hours. Maximizing productivity isn't just about what you do, but when you do it. Everyone has natural energy cycles throughout the day, periods when they feel most alert, focused, and creative, and other times when energy naturally dips. Pay attention to your own chronotype. Are you a morning lark who thrives on early starts, or a night owl who hits their stride later in the day? Schedule your most demanding, high leverage tasks during your peak energy hours when your cognitive abilities are at their sharpest. Use your lower energy periods for less demanding activities like administrative tasks, email management, or routine follow ups. Aligning your workload with your biological rhythms can dramatically increase the quality and efficiency of your output, making every hour count more effectively towards your financial goals. Perhaps one of the most underrated yet powerful time management tools is the ability to confidently and politely say no. As you embark on your journey to financial freedom, opportunities and requests for your time will inevitably arise, many of which may seem appealing but don't align with your core objectives. Every yes to something that doesn't serve your highest priorities is a no to something that does. Learning to decline gracefully, without guilt, protects your valuable time and energy for the activities that truly matter. This might mean saying no to social engagements, volunteer requests, or even new projects that distract from your main mission. Remember, your time is your most valuable asset, and guarding it fiercely is essential for building the future you envision. Time management is not a set it and forget it system. It requires continuous review and adjustment. At the end of each week, or even daily, take a few moments to reflect on how you spent your time. Did you stick to your time blocks? Were your high leverage activities prioritized? What worked well and what didn't? This self assessment allows you to identify patterns, pinpoint areas for improvement, and fine tune your approach. Perhaps certain distractions are still creeping in, or your peak energy hours aren't being fully utilized. By regularly evaluating your time usage against your financial goals, you can adapt your strategies to become even more effective, ensuring your path to financial freedom remains clear and optimized. Often, the pursuit of maximum productivity is sabotaged by the insidious trap of perfectionism. While striving for quality is admirable, an obsession with making everything perfect can lead to endless tweaking, procrastination, and ultimately, missed opportunities. In the world of building wealth, speed of execution and consistent progress often outweigh the pursuit of an elusive, flawless outcome. It's far better to launch a good enough product or implement a good enough strategy and iterate based on feedback than to delay indefinitely waiting for perfection. Learn to recognize when done is better than perfect, especially in the early stages of a new venture. This mindset shift frees up mental energy and allows you to move forward with decisive action, accelerating your financial trajectory. While we'll dive deeper into delegation and outsourcing in the next chapter, it's crucial to understand its foundational role in maximizing your personal productivity right now. As you identify your high leverage activities, you'll inevitably uncover tasks that are necessary but not directly tied to your unique genius or wealth building efforts. These are prime candidates for delegation or outsourcing. Don't fall into the trap of believing you must do everything yourself. That's a surefire way to cap your growth and burn out quickly. Begin to think about which tasks could be handled by someone else, freeing you to focus exclusively on the 20% that yields 80% of your results. This strategic approach is a cornerstone of scaling your impact and truly leveraging your time for financial freedom. Ironically, to achieve maximum sustained productivity, you must also prioritize rest and rejuvenation. Pushing yourself relentlessly without breaks leads to burnout, diminished creativity, and ultimately, lower quality work. Incorporate short breaks throughout your workday. Step away from your screen, stretch, or take a brief walk to clear your head. Schedule regular days off and ensure you're getting adequate sleep each night. Think of your brain like a muscle. It needs time to recover and rebuild to perform at its best. These periods of rest are not luxuries. They are essential components of a high-performance strategy, ensuring you have the mental stamina and clarity to consistently make high-impact decisions and drive your financial success forward. To truly unlock maximum productivity, embrace the concept of deep work. as coined by Cal Newport. This refers to professional activities performed in a state of distraction-free concentration that push your cognitive capabilities to their limit. These efforts create new value, improve your skill, and are difficult to replicate. Shallow work, on the other hand, is non-cognitively demanding, often performed while distracted, and doesn't create much new value. To build lasting wealth, you must intentionally design your schedule to include significant blocks of deep work, protecting this time fiercely from interruptions and trivial tasks. It is during these periods of intense focus that breakthroughs happen, complex problems are solved, and the most significant progress towards your financial goals is made. Your physical and digital environments play a massive role in your ability to maintain focus and achieve maximum productivity. A cluttered workspace often leads to a cluttered mind, making it harder to concentrate on high-leverage tasks. Take time to organize your desk, streamline your digital files, and ensure your tools are easily accessible. Beyond physical order, consider the psychological aspects of your environment. Is it quiet enough? Does it inspire you? Small adjustments, like using noise-canceling headphones, playing instrumental music, or even having a plant nearby, can significantly enhance your ability to concentrate. Creating an environment that supports deep, focused work is a foundational step in consistently generating the value required for financial freedom. Ultimately, mastering time management isn't just about getting more done. It's about designing a life that aligns with your vision of financial freedom. It's about consciously choosing how you spend your most valuable asset to build the future you desire, rather than letting external demands dictate your days. By applying these strategies, identifying high-leverage activities, eliminating distractions, time blocking, and regular review, you move from being a passive participant in your own life to an active architect of your destiny. This intentional approach to time empowers you to create scalable income streams, build assets, and cultivate the entrepreneurial mindset necessary to break free from conventional constraints and live life on your own terms, starting now. Delegation and outsourcing strategies. As we've explored the critical importance of effective time management for maximum productivity, the natural next step in truly accelerating your journey to financial freedom involves a powerful, often underestimated strategy: delegation and outsourcing. Many ambitious individuals, especially those with an entrepreneurial spirit, mistakenly believe they must personally handle every single task to ensure quality and control. This do-it-all mentality, while admirable in its dedication, quickly becomes a severe bottleneck, severely limiting growth and trapping you in the very time-for-money exchange you're trying to escape. To genuinely scale your efforts and free up your most valuable asset, your time, you must learn to strategically offload tasks that don't require your unique expertise or direct attention. This isn't about being lazy, it's about being smart, leveraging the skills of others to amplify your own impact and rapidly expand your capacity. The first hurdle to overcome is often a deeply ingrained psychological one: the belief that no one can do it as well as you can, or that training someone will take more time than simply doing it yourself. While there might be a grain of truth to this in the very short term, it's a dangerous trap that keeps you tethered to the daily grind, preventing you from ever truly stepping into the role of a visionary and strategist. Imagine what you could accomplish if your days weren't filled with administrative chores, repetitive data entry, or customer service inquiries. Imagine if you could spend that time building new income streams, refining your core product, or forging strategic partnerships. Shifting your mindset from "how can I do this" to "who can do this for me" is the foundational change that unlocks exponential growth. To begin this transformative process, you need to conduct an honest audit of your current activities. Grab a notebook or open a spreadsheet and list every single task you perform in a typical week, no matter how small or insignificant it might seem. Be brutally honest with yourself about what truly moves the needle for your financial goals versus what simply keeps the gears turning. Categorize these tasks into two main buckets: those that are core to your unique value proposition and require your specific skills, and those that are repetitive, time-consuming, or could be handled by someone else with proper instruction. This exercise alone can be incredibly revealing, highlighting just how much of your precious time is consumed by non-essential duties. Once you have your task inventory, apply what we call the $20 an hour rule, or whatever your personal equivalent might be. If a task can be performed competently by someone else for significantly less than what your time is worth per hour, it's a prime candidate for delegation or outsourcing. For instance, if your time is worth $100 per hour and you're spending an hour each day on tasks that a virtual assistant could do for $20 per hour, you're essentially losing $80 for that hour. This isn't just about saving money. It's about reclaiming your high-value time to focus on activities that generate far greater returns. Every minute spent on a low-value task is a minute not spent on growing your business or investing in your future. Delegation often involves entrusting tasks to someone within your existing team or network, perhaps an employee or a trusted associate who can take on additional responsibilities. This approach works well for tasks that require a deeper understanding of your internal processes or a close working relationship. Outsourcing, on the other hand, typically means hiring external freelancers, contractors, or agencies to complete specific projects or ongoing duties. Both strategies aim to free up your time, but they differ in terms of the relationship, oversight, and typical scope of work. Understanding the distinction helps you choose the right approach for each task you identify. When it comes to finding the right people, the digital age has made this easier than ever before. Platforms like Upwork, Fiverr, and Freelancer.com offer vast pools of talent, from virtual assistants and graphic designers to copywriters and social media managers, all available at various price points. For more specialized needs, industry-specific forums, professional networks like LinkedIn, and even word-of-mouth referrals can be invaluable. The key is not just finding someone affordable, but someone reliable, skilled, and a good cultural fit for your work style. Think of this as building your extended team, carefully selecting individuals who can genuinely contribute to your success. Effective delegation isn't just about handing over a task, it's about empowering someone else to succeed. This requires clear, concise communication and well-defined expectations. Start by explaining the why behind the task, not just the what. When people understand the purpose, they are more likely to take ownership and produce better results. Provide detailed instructions, perhaps even a step-by-step video tutorial for complex processes, and set clear deadlines. Establish checkpoints for progress reviews and ensure they know exactly what a successful outcome looks like. Ambiguity is the enemy of effective delegation, so leave no room for guesswork. Building trust and systems is crucial for long-term success with delegation and outsourcing. Initially, you might feel the urge to micromanage, constantly checking in and scrutinizing every detail. Resist this impulse. While initial oversight is necessary, your goal should be to create systems and processes that allow your delegated tasks to run smoothly, with minimal intervention from you. Implement project management tools, create shared documents for resources and frequently asked questions, and establish regular, but not excessive, communication rhythms. This systematic approach fosters independence and allows you to truly detach from the day-to-day execution. The ultimate goal of delegation and outsourcing is not just to get tasks done, but to free up your own capacity for high-leverage activities. These are the tasks that only you can do. The strategic thinking, the big-picture planning, the relationship building, and the innovation that will truly propel your financial freedom journey forward. By offloading the operational minutiae, you create space to think bigger, act more strategically, and focus on generating significantly higher returns. This shift from being a busy operator to a strategic owner is fundamental to escaping the rat race and building lasting wealth. It's important to view the cost of delegation and outsourcing not as an expense, but as an investment in your own time and future growth. Many people hesitate to hire help because they see the immediate outflow of cash, failing to recognize the immense value of the time they gain back. That reclaimed time is what allows you to work on your business rather than just in it, to develop new products, explore new markets, or simply enjoy the freedom you're working so hard to create. Calculate the return on investment for delegating a task. What could you accomplish with the hours you save, and how much is that potential growth worth? While the benefits are immense, it's also wise to be aware of common pitfalls. One frequent mistake is delegating without clear instructions, leading to rework and frustration for everyone involved. Another is not properly vetting individuals, resulting in poor quality work or missed deadlines. Some also fall into the trap of delegating only the tasks they dislike, rather than systematically identifying those that offer the highest return on your time investment. Avoid these by investing time up front in clear communication, thorough vetting, and a strategic approach to what you choose to offload. Patience and persistence are key, as building an effective outsourced team takes time and refinement. Measuring the success of your delegation and outsourcing efforts is an ongoing process. Regularly review the quality of work, adherence to deadlines, and the overall impact on your productivity and profitability. Are you genuinely saving time? Is the quality of the delegated work acceptable or even superior? Are you able to focus more on your core, high-value activities? Use these insights to refine your processes, provide targeted feedback, and make adjustments to your team or the tasks you delegate. This iterative approach ensures that your delegation strategy continuously improves and serves your ultimate goal of financial freedom. Ultimately, embracing delegation and outsourcing is about recognizing that your personal capacity is finite, but your potential for impact isn't. It's about understanding that you don't have to be the one doing everything to be in control. True control comes from effectively orchestrating resources and talent. By thoughtfully leveraging the skills of others, you multiply your own efforts, accelerate your progress, and create a scalable foundation for your wealth-building journey. This isn't just a tactic for business owners, it's a life skill for anyone serious about reclaiming their time and designing a life of true financial independence. Budgeting and cash flow management for entrepreneurs. Many aspiring entrepreneurs jump into their ventures with passion and big dreams, but often overlook the foundational importance of managing the flow of money. They see budgeting as a tedious chore, a restrictive act that stifles innovation and growth, rather than an empowering tool for expansion. This common misconception can quickly derail even the most promising business ideas, leaving founders scrambling when cash runs critically low. True financial freedom, especially for those building their own empires, isn't just about making a lot of money. It's about having absolute, conscious control over where that money comes from and precisely where it goes. Without a clear, detailed understanding of your financial landscape, you're essentially navigating a ship without a reliable compass, hoping to stumble upon your destination by sheer luck. This chapter aims to completely flip that script, revealing how masterful budgeting and proactive cash flow management are not just necessary evils, but your secret weapons for accelerating wealth accumulation. We'll demystify these crucial concepts, transforming them into actionable, practical strategies that fuel your journey to genuine independence and lasting prosperity. You might already be familiar with personal budgeting, tracking your household income and expenses to ensure you don't spend more than you earn. While that's a great start and forms a solid habit, the world of an entrepreneur demands a far more sophisticated and nuanced approach, one that intertwines but also distinctly separates. For you, the lines between personal and business finances can easily blur, especially in the exhilarating, chaotic early stages of a venture, creating a dangerous trap if not properly managed. This isn't just about ensuring your personal bills are paid. It's about making strategic, forward-looking decisions that impact your business's survival, its potential for explosive growth, and ultimately, your own long-term financial destiny. We need to move beyond simply balancing your checkbook and instead focus on creating a dynamic financial ecosystem that robustly supports both your personal aspirations for freedom and your business's aggressive expansion plans. Understanding this crucial distinction and embracing a dual perspective is the first critical step toward gaining true financial clarity and accelerating your path to wealth. Unlike a salaried employee with a predictable, consistent paycheck arriving like clockwork, an entrepreneur's income often fluctuates, sometimes wildly, from one month to the next. This inherent unpredictability makes traditional, rigid budgeting methods feel inadequate almost like trying to catch smoke with a net or predicting the weather months in advance. You might experience a fantastic sales month fueled by a successful launch, followed by a leaner period of development or seasonal slowdown, making it incredibly challenging to plan for consistent operational expenses. This reality demands a proactive, highly adaptable system, one that anticipates these inevitable ebbs and flows rather than forcing you to react to them in a panic or with mounting anxiety. Your financial strategy needs to be resilient enough to weather the unexpected storms and agile enough to capitalize on lucrative opportunities the moment they arise. It's all about building a robust cash reserve, understanding your true burn rate, and ensuring your venture can breathe and thrive even when revenue takes a temporary dip. Before we dive into the nitty-gritty details of financial management, let's address a fundamental rule that cannot be stressed enough. Absolutely separate your personal and business finances. This isn't merely a suggestion or a good idea. It's a non-negotiable cornerstone for any serious entrepreneur seeking enduring financial freedom and clarity. Commingling funds creates a tangled, confusing mess, making it virtually impossible to accurately track your business's true performance or your personal spending habits with any precision. Open dedicated business bank accounts, obtain a separate business credit card, and ensure all business transactions flow exclusively through these designated channels. This clear division simplifies tax preparation immensely, provides a precise, unclouded picture of your business's health, and crucially, protects your personal assets should your business ever face unforeseen legal or financial challenges. Treat your business as a distinct, separate entity from day one, and you'll save yourself countless headaches, potential pitfalls, and a significant amount of stress down the road. Now, let's talk about the actual mechanics of constructing a robust business budget, starting with the income side, which is often the most exciting part. This isn't just about tallying up your past sales figures. It's about realistically forecasting your future revenue streams with an informed, strategic eye. Look closely at past performance data, analyze current market trends, and meticulously review your sales pipeline to project how much money you realistically anticipate bringing in each upcoming month. Be honest, conservative, and even a little skeptical in your estimates, especially when you're just starting out, entering a new market, or launching an untested product. It's always far better to slightly underestimate your income and be pleasantly surprised by exceeding expectations than to wildly overestimate and then fall dramatically short, leading to painful cash flow crises and missed opportunities. Moreover, break down your projected income by product, service, or even specific client segments, gaining a granular understanding of your most profitable avenues and where your efforts yield the greatest returns. This detailed approach allows you to clearly identify strengths and weaknesses, empowering you to make incredibly informed decisions about where to focus your precious sales, marketing, and development resources for maximum impact. Once you have a clear, realistic picture of your projected income, the next crucial step is to meticulously categorize every single one of your business expenses. These typically fall into two main distinct buckets: fixed and variable, and understanding the difference is paramount for strategic financial management. Fixed expenses are those predictable, recurring costs that remain relatively constant each and every month, regardless of your sales volume or operational activity. Examples include your monthly office rent, essential software subscriptions, insurance premiums, and the fixed salaries for your permanent staff. Variable expenses, on the other hand, fluctuate directly and proportionately with your business activity. These could be the cost of raw materials for each product sold, shipping costs that increase with order volume, sales commissions tied to revenue, or marketing spend that scales up or down with specific campaigns. Clearly identifying and separating these categories is absolutely crucial because it helps you understand your operational leverage, reveals where you have inherent flexibility to cut costs quickly if needed, and highlights which expenses will naturally grow as your business expands. A truly solid budget means knowing exactly what it costs, down to the penny, to keep your doors open and operations running smoothly every single day, even before a single sale is made. Many entrepreneurs, especially those new to the game, often overlook the less obvious costs that can quickly eat into profits and derail careful planning. Think about licensing fees, necessary legal consultations, ongoing professional development, software upgrades, or even unexpected equipment repairs that crop up without warning. These tax strategies for wealth accumulation. Many people view taxes as an unavoidable burden, a necessary evil that simply reduces their hard earned money. They approach tax ason with dread, hoping to just get through it with minimal pain, often missing the bigger picture entirely. But for those on the path to financial freedom, taxes aren't merely a deduction, they represent one of the most powerful levers for wealth accumulation. Understanding and strategically navigating the tax landscape can dramatically accelerate your journey, much like a tailwind pushing your sailboat faster towards its destination. This isn't about evading your responsibilities, but about intelligently structuring your finances within the rules to keep more of what you earn and grow it more effectively. It's about being a savvy player in the financial game, not just a passive participant. By mastering tax strategies, you transform a perceived cost into a significant advantage, empowering your wealth building efforts. The shift in mindset is profound. From simply complying with tax laws to actively optimizing your financial structure to minimize your tax liability legally. Most individuals focus on their gross income, then passively accept whatever the government takes. However, truly financially savvy individuals understand that their net income, and more importantly, their net wealth accumulation, is what truly matters. They see the tax code not as a barrier, but as a complex set of rules that, once understood, can be played to their advantage. This proactive approach allows you to identify opportunities, make informed decisions, and ultimately retain a larger portion of your capital to reinvest and compound. It's about seeing taxes as a strategic variable in your wealth equation, rather than a fixed outcome. One of the fundamental principles of tax-efficient wealth building involves recognizing that not all income is taxed equally. The money you earn from a traditional job, often called earned income, is typically taxed at the highest rates, subject to income tax, Social Security, and Medicare. However, income derived from investments, like capital gains from selling stocks or rental income from real estate, often falls into different categories with potentially lower tax rates or more favorable deductions. Understanding these distinctions is paramount because it directly influences how you structure your income-generating activities. As you transition from solely relying on earned income to building scalable businesses and assets, you unlock powerful tax advantages that can significantly reduce your overall tax burden. This knowledge empowers you to strategically diversify your income streams, not just for stability, but for superior tax efficiency. For entrepreneurs and aspiring business owners, selecting the right legal structure for your venture is a critical early decision with massive tax implications. Operating as a sole proprietor might seem simple, but it often exposes your personal assets and can limit your ability to take advantage of business deductions. Forming an LLC, limited liability company, offers personal asset protection and flexibility, while an S corporation can allow you to pay yourself a reasonable salary and then distribute remaining profits as owner distributions, which are not subject to self-employment taxes. For larger, more complex operations, a C corporation has its own unique set of rules, including corporate tax rates and the potential for greater capital raising, though it introduces the concept of double taxation. Carefully considering these structures with a tax professional can lead to substantial savings and better asset protection as your business grows. This choice isn't just administrative, it's a strategic cornerstone of your financial architecture. Beyond the choice of business entity, actively identifying and claiming legitimate business deductions is a cornerstone of tax-efficient wealth accumulation. Every dollar you spend on necessary business expenses reduces your taxable income, effectively lowering the amount of tax you owe. This includes everything from office supply, and software subscriptions to travel for business, professional development courses, and even a portion of your home expenses if you operate a home office. Many entrepreneurs leave money on the table by not meticulously tracking these expenses throughout the year. The key is diligent record keeping and understanding what qualifies as a deductible expense under current tax laws. These deductions aren't loopholes. They are integral parts of the tax system designed to encourage business activity, and smart business owners leverage them fully. While many employees are familiar with 401ks, the self-employed and business owners have access to even more powerful tax-advantaged retirement vehicles. A solo 401k, for instance, allows a business owner to contribute both as an employee and an employer, potentially sheltering a significant portion of their income from taxes. Similarly, a simplified employee pension, SEP IRA, offers high contribution limits, making it an excellent choice for those with substantial self-employment income. For those who anticipate being in a higher tax bracket later in life, Roth versions of these accounts, where contributions are after tax but qualified withdrawals are tax-free, can be incredibly valuable. These specialized accounts are not just for retirement planning. They are powerful tools for reducing your current taxable income while simultaneously building a robust future nest egg. Don't overlook these sophisticated options. They are tailor-made for the financially independent. The way your investments are structured and how long you hold them significantly impacts your tax bill. Short-term capital gains from assets held for less than a year are generally taxed at your ordinary income tax rate, which can be quite high. However, long-term capital gains from assets held for more than a year benefit from preferential tax rates that are often considerably lower. This distinction encourages patient investing and rewards those who build wealth over time. Beyond stocks, certain investment vehicles like real estate offer unique tax advantages, such as depreciation, which allows you to deduct a portion of the property's value each year, even if it's appreciating. Understanding these nuances allows you to make informed decisions about when to buy, when to sell, and which assets to favor for maximum tax efficiency. Real estate, in particular, offers a suite of powerful tax advantages that can significantly accelerate wealth accumulation. Depreciation, as mentioned, allows owners to deduct a portion of the property's value over its useful life, even if the property is actually increasing in market value. This non-cash deduction can offset rental income and even other forms of income, sometimes creating a paper loss that reduces your overall tax liability. Furthermore, strategies like the 1031 exchange allow investors to defer capital gains taxes when selling an investment property, provided they reinvest the proceeds into another like-kind property within a specific time frame. This powerful tool enables continuous wealth compounding without the drag of immediate taxation. For those building an asset-based portfolio, understanding and utilizing these real estate tax rules is indispensable. One often underestimated tool for both health and wealth is the Health Savings Account, HSA, especially for those with high-deductible health plans. HSAs offer a unique triple tax advantage that makes them incredibly powerful. Contributions are tax-deductible, reducing your taxable income in the year they are made. The money grows tax-free over time, similar to a Roth IRA. And finally, qualified withdrawals for medical expenses are entirely tax-free. If you don't use the funds for medical expenses after age 65, they can be withdrawn for any purpose, taxed as ordinary income, essentially functioning like an additional retirement account. This makes an HSA a versatile and highly efficient vehicle for saving, investing, and managing healthcare costs, all while enjoying significant tax benefits. Even in a well-managed investment portfolio, some investments may inevitably perform poorly. Tax loss harvesting is a strategic maneuver where you sell investments at a loss to offset capital gains and potentially a limited amount of ordinary income. By realizing these losses, you can reduce the taxable gains from your winning investments, thereby lowering your overall tax bill for the year. This isn't about giving up on an investment. It's about strategically managing your portfolio's tax implications. After selling at a loss, you can often reinvest the proceeds into a similar but not identical asset, maintaining your market exposure while still benefiting from the tax deduction. This proactive strategy turns a negative market event into a valuable opportunity to optimize your tax situation. Navigating the complexities of tax law is not a DIY project for most wealth builders, especially as your financial situation grows more intricate. While understanding the basic principles is crucial, partnering with a qualified tax professional, an enrolled agent EA, or a certified public accountant CPA is an investment, not an expense. These experts stay current with ever-changing tax codes, identify deductions you might miss, and help you structure your affairs for optimal tax efficiency. They can provide personalized advice tailored to your unique business, investments, and personal circumstances, ensuring compliance while maximizing your savings. Their expertise can save you far more in taxes than their fees, making them an indispensable ally on your journey to financial freedom. The biggest mistake many people make with taxes is approaching them reactively, only thinking about them when it's time to file. True tax strategies for wealth accumulation are built on proactive, year-round planning. This means regularly reviewing your income, expenses, and investment performance and making adjustments throughout the year. It involves anticipating future financial events, such as selling a major asset or launching a new business, and planning for their tax implications well in advance. By integrating tax considerations into every major financial decision, you empower yourself to make choices that not only grow your wealth, but also protect it from unnecessary erosion. This ongoing vigilance is a hallmark of truly financially free individuals. Ultimately, a well-crafted tax strategy isn't just about saving money, it's about accelerating your path to financial freedom. Every dollar you strategically save on taxes is a dollar that can be reinvested, compound, and work harder for you. It's capital that can be deployed into new business ventures, further asset acquisition, or simply enjoyed as a greater portion of your earned success. By understanding and leveraging the tax code, you gain more control over your financial destiny, reducing the amount of your wealth that flows out of your hands and into the government's. This control is a fundamental component of the independence and self-determination that Financial Freedom Decoded champions. This isn't about finding obscure loopholes or engaging in risky behaviors. It's about understanding the rules of the game and playing them intelligently. The tax code is designed with various incentives and disincentives, and those who learn to navigate its intricacies are the ones who build wealth most efficiently. You are taking charge of your financial narrative, moving from a passive taxpayer to an active strategist. Embrace the challenge of understanding these strategies, and you will unlock a powerful lever for accelerating your wealth accumulation and securing the life of freedom you envision. Your journey to financial freedom demands this level of sophisticated engagement with every aspect of your money, including how you manage your taxes. Debt management and strategic leverage. For many people, the very word debt conjures images of heavy chains, endless struggle, and financial despair. We're often taught that all debt is inherently bad, a burden to be avoided at all costs. While it's true that reckless borrowing can derail your financial future, this blanket condemnation overlooks a crucial distinction. Not all debt is created equal. In fact, understanding the difference between destructive debt and strategic leverage is a cornerstone of accelerating your path to financial freedom. This chapter isn't about shunning debt entirely, but rather about mastering it, turning a perceived enemy into a powerful ally when wielded wisely. It's time to shed the fear and learn how to use financial tools, including debt, to build the life you truly desire. Let's be clear. Some debt is indeed a trap, designed to keep you on the hamster wheel of consumption and never-ending payments. This is what we call bad debt, typically high-interest consumer loans that fund depreciating assets or experiences. Think credit card balances, personal loans for vacations, or car loans for vehicles that lose value the moment you drive them off the lot. These types of debts consume your income without generating any return, effectively draining your wealth and preventing you from investing in assets that actually grow over time. They are the antithesis of financial freedom, pulling you further away from your goals with every minimum payment. Identifying and aggressively eliminating this kind of debt is your first, non-negotiable step. The insidious nature of bad debt lies in its compounding interest, which works against you, not for you. A small purchase on a credit card can balloon into a significant sum over time, especially if you only make the minimum payments. This creates a perpetual cycle of financial stress, where a large portion of your hard earned money goes towards servicing old debts rather than building new wealth. Imagine the freedom you would feel if that money were instead channeled into investments, a down payment on an income generating property, or even just building a robust emergency fund. Breaking free from this cycle requires discipline, a clear strategy, and an unwavering commitment to redirecting your cash flow towards liberation. It's about taking control back from those interest rates that are stealing your future. To conquer bad debt, you need a battle plan. Two popular and effective strategies are the debt snowball and the debt avalanche. The debt snowball method involves paying off your smallest debt first, regardless of its interest rate, while making minimum payments on the others. Once the smallest is paid off, you roll that payment amount into the next smallest debt, creating a snowball of increasing payments and psychological momentum. The debt avalanche, on the other hand, prioritizes debts with the highest interest rates first, saving you more money in interest over time. Choose the method that best suits your personality: the snowball for quick wins and motivation, or the avalanche for maximum financial efficiency. Whichever you choose, consistency is your secret weapon. Once you've systematically dismantled bad debt, you're ready to explore the exciting world of strategic leverage, often referred to as good debt. This is debt that, when used intelligently, helps you acquire or create assets that generate income or appreciate in value. It's about borrowing money to make more money, effectively using someone else's capital to build your own wealth. This isn't about gambling. It's about calculated risk, where the expected return on the asset significantly outweighs the cost of borrowing. Embracing strategic leverage means shifting your mindset from fearing all debt to understanding its potential as a powerful tool for growth and expansion. It's a fundamental principle that separates the financially constrained from the financially free. A prime example of strategic leverage is a mortgage taken out on an income-generating property. Instead of merely buying a home to live in, imagine purchasing a rental property where the rent collected covers your mortgage payments, property taxes, and maintenance, with a surplus left over. This surplus contributes to your cash flow, while the property itself appreciates in value over time, building equity. You've essentially used the bank's money to acquire an asset that pays for itself and grows your net worth. This is a far cry from a credit card debt that only diminishes your future, showcasing the power of aligning debt with productive assets. It's about making your money and borrowed money work tirelessly for you. Another powerful application of strategic leverage comes in the form of business loans. If you have a scalable business idea or an existing business ready for expansion, a well-structured loan can provide the capital needed to invest in equipment, inventory, marketing, or talent. This investment, if executed wisely, can lead to increased revenue and profit, far exceeding the cost of the loan. Think of a manufacturing company taking a loan to buy a new, more efficient machine that doubles production capacity. The increased profits from higher output quickly cover the loan payments, and the business's overall value grows. This type of debt fuels economic activity and personal wealth creation, moving you beyond the limitations of your own immediate capital. Even investing in your own education or skill development can be a form of strategic leverage, provided it's a calculated move with a clear return on investment. A student loan for a degree or certification that directly leads to a significantly higher paying career, or a loan to fund specialized training that allows you to launch a high value service, can be considered good debt. The key here is the return on investment. If the education dramatically boosts your earning potential, allowing you to pay back the loan quickly and still have substantially more disposable income, then it's a smart use of borrowed capital. However, beware of educational debt that saddles you with high payments and no clear path to increased income, as that quickly shifts into the bad debt category. The core principle behind strategic leverage is always about creating a positive return on investment. Before taking on any good debt, you must meticulously calculate whether the asset or venture you're financing will generate more money than the debt costs. This means carefully analyzing interest rates, loan terms, potential income streams, and projected appreciation. If the numbers don't clearly show a positive cash flow and a healthy return, then it's not strategic leverage, it's just more debt. This disciplined approach prevents you from falling into the trap of over-leveraging, where the debt becomes too heavy a burden, even if it's for a potentially good asset. Always do your homework and let the numbers guide your decisions. Understanding the terms of any loan is paramount. Don't just look at the interest rate, delve into the repayment schedule, any hidden fees, and what happens if you miss a payment. Are there prepayment penalties? Is the interest rate fixed or variable? What collateral is required? A seemingly attractive interest rate can hide unfavorable terms that could jeopardize your financial position down the road. Financial institutions are in the business of making money, and it's your responsibility to ensure that their terms align with your wealth building strategy. Read the fine print, ask questions, and don't sign anything you don't fully comprehend. Your future financial freedom depends on your attention to detail. While strategic leverage offers immense potential, it's not without its risks. Markets can shift, investments can underperform, and business ventures can face unforeseen challenges. Therefore, always approach leverage with a robust risk mitigation plan. This includes having ample cash reserves, diversifying your investments, and never putting all your eggs in one basket. What if your rental property sits vacant for a few months? What if your business expansion takes longer to generate revenue than expected? Having contingency funds or alternative income streams can prevent a temporary setback from becoming a catastrophic failure. Smart leverage is about managing risk as much as it is about seizing opportunity. The mindset shift required for mastering debt management and strategic leverage is profound. It means moving away from a scarcity mindset that fears all borrowing towards an abundance mindset that intelligently utilizes capital to create more. It's about seeing yourself as a financial architect, carefully designing your wealth building structure using all available tools. This doesn't mean being reckless or taking unnecessary chances, but rather being empowered to make informed, calculated decisions that accelerate your financial trajectory. Embrace the idea that debt, when used as a conscious, deliberate tool, can be a powerful catalyst for achieving your most ambitious financial goals. To begin implementing strategic leverage, start by identifying potential assets or ventures that align with your financial goals and risk tolerance. Research thoroughly, seeking out opportunities that have a proven track record or a strong market demand. Then, carefully assess your capacity for debt. How much can you comfortably borrow without overextending yourself? What are your current income streams, and how robust are they? Only after this diligent analysis should you begin exploring financing options. Remember, the goal is to enhance your financial position, not to create new vulnerabilities. Take measured steps and build your leveraged wealth brick by carefully placed brick. Finally, remember that debt management, whether it's eliminating bad debt or strategically using good debt, is an ongoing process. Your financial situation will evolve, market conditions will change, and new opportunities will arise. Regularly review your debt portfolio, reevaluate your leverage strategies, and make adjustments as needed. Stay informed, remain disciplined, and continue to educate yourself on the best practices for managing your finances. By taking a proactive and intelligent approach to debt, you truly can decode the path to lasting financial freedom and build a life of abundance on your own terms. This continuous vigilance is the hallmark of a true financial master. Protecting your assets, insurance, and legal structures. You've embarked on the journey to financial freedom, diligently building assets and carefully managing your cash flow. You've honed your tax strategies and mastered debt, turning it into a tool rather than a burden. Now, imagine putting all that hard work, all that strategic thinking into a fragile basket that could be easily overturned by an unforeseen event. This is where asset protection comes in, a critical, often overlooked layer that truly solidifies your path to lasting wealth. It's not enough to build. You must also defend what you've built, ensuring your hard-earned independence isn't snatched away by a single misstep or a stroke of bad luck. Without proper safeguards, even the most robust financial plan remains vulnerable, leaving your future exposed to unnecessary risks. This chapter is about fortifying your financial fortress, making it resilient against the storms of life. Think of it this way. What good is building a magnificent empire if a single lawsuit, a sudden health crisis, or an unexpected business failure could bring it all crashing down? Many ambitious individuals, focused intensely on growth, mistakenly defer asset protection until later when they feel they have enough. This is a dangerous gamble, as the very act of building wealth often increases your visibility and potential liability. The bigger your financial footprint, the more attractive you become to those looking for a target, making proactive defense not just smart, but absolutely essential. Don't wait until a threat emerges. By then, it might be too late to implement effective shields, leaving you to face the consequences unprotected. True financial freedom isn't just about accumulating money, it's about securing that accumulation, ensuring it can withstand the unexpected shocks life throws your way. This security comes primarily through two powerful, interconnected pillars: strategic insurance coverage and robust legal structures. These aren't just for the ultra-rich or massive corporations. They are foundational tools for anyone serious about building and maintaining sustainable wealth, especially entrepreneurs and those breaking free from traditional career paths. Understanding how these pillars work and how they work together is crucial for anyone who wants to control their destiny and protect their legacy. They act as the invisible walls and moats around your financial castle, safeguarding everything within. Insurance, in its various forms, serves as your first line of defense, a financial safety net designed to absorb the impact of unforeseen events. It's a contract that transfers risk from you to an insurer, protecting you from potentially catastrophic financial losses in exchange for regular payments. While it might seem like just another expense, viewing insurance as a strategic investment in your peace of mind and financial stability completely changes your perspective. It allows you to take calculated risks in your entrepreneurial ventures, knowing that certain worst-case scenarios are already accounted for. Without adequate coverage, a single incident could derail years of progress, forcing you back into the very rat race you're trying to escape. This isn't about hoping bad things won't happen. It's about being prepared when they do. One of the most fundamental types of coverage, especially for entrepreneurs, is general liability insurance. This policy protects your business from claims of bodily injury or property damage that occur on your business premises or as a result of your business operations. Even if you work from home, meeting clients, or having packages delivered, you face potential risks. Imagine a client tripping on your porch, or a delivery person getting injured while on your property. Without general liability, you could be personally responsible for medical bills, legal fees, and potential settlements. It's a non-negotiable shield that ensures minor mishaps don't escalate into major financial disasters, safeguarding your personal assets from business-related accidents. For those who offer professional services, advice, or expertise, professional liability insurance, also known as errors and omissions, E&O insurance, is absolutely vital. If you're a consultant, a coach, a web developer, a graphic designer, or any service provider, clients rely on your professional judgment and the quality of your work. This insurance protects you against claims of negligence, mistakes, omissions, or failure to deliver promised services that result in financial loss for your client. A simple oversight or misunderstanding could lead to a lawsuit, and even if you're eventually cleared, the legal costs can be crippling. E&O coverage ensures that your livelihood isn't threatened by an honest mistake or an unhappy client, allowing you to focus on delivering excellent service without constant fear. Beyond liability, protecting your physical assets is equally important. Property insurance covers your business premises, equipment, inventory, and other physical assets from perils like fire, theft, vandalism, and certain natural disasters. If you operate from a rented office, your landlord's insurance won't cover your business's contents. Furthermore, business interruption insurance is a critical add-on that helps replace lost income and covers extra expenses if your business operations are temporarily halted due to a covered event. Imagine a fire forcing your business to close for months. Without this coverage, you'd not only lose your physical assets, but also your revenue stream, potentially leading to permanent closure. These policies ensure your business can recover and rebuild, minimizing downtime and financial strain. For those accumulating significant wealth, an umbrella insurance policy is an indispensable layer of protection. This type of insurance provides additional liability coverage above the limits of your existing policies, such as your auto, homeowners, and general liability insurance. If you're involved in a serious car accident and your auto insurance limits are exhausted, or if a significant personal injury claim exceeds your homeowner's policy, your umbrella policy kicks in to cover the remaining costs, up to its much higher limits. It acts as an overarching shield, preventing a major claim from reaching your personal assets, effectively safeguarding your net worth from catastrophic liability judgments. This extra layer of security is surprisingly affordable for the immense peace of mind it offers. While often seen as a personal matter, protecting your ability to generate income is perhaps the most fundamental aspect of asset protection for an entrepreneur. This means having robust health insurance to cover medical emergencies, ensuring that an illness or injury doesn't wipe out your savings or plunge you into crippling debt. Equally important is disability insurance, which replaces a portion of your income if you become unable to work due to an illness or injury. For many, their greatest asset is their capacity to earn, and without these coverages, your entire financial plan, your ability to build and maintain wealth, is incredibly fragile. Don't underestimate the power of protecting your most valuable asset, yourself. Life insurance also plays a crucial, though often misunderstood, role in asset protection and legacy planning. Beyond simply covering funeral expenses, a well-structured life insurance policy can provide financial security for your dependents, ensuring their lifestyle is maintained, even if you're no longer there to provide for them. For business owners, it can fund a buy-sell agreement, allowing remaining partners to purchase your share of the business without draining their own resources, ensuring business continuity. Certain types of permanent life insurance can even offer cash value accumulation that grows tax-deferred, providing another protected asset that can be accessed in the future. It's about protecting your loved ones and your business from the financial fallout of the ultimate unforeseen event, solidifying your legacy. Moving beyond insurance, legal structures form the second, equally crucial, pillar of asset protection. These structures are legal entities that you create to own and operate your businesses and hold your assets, effectively separating them from your personal identity. The right legal structure acts as a formidable barrier, shielding your personal wealth from business liabilities, lawsuits, and creditors. It's about creating a distinct legal persona for your endeavors, one that can take risks, incur debts, and face challenges without directly exposing your personal home, savings, or other individual assets. Choosing the correct structure isn't just a formality, it's a strategic decision that underpins your entire financial security. Many aspiring entrepreneurs initially operate as a sole proprietorship or a general partnership due to their simplicity and low startup costs. While easy to establish, these structures come with a significant, often dangerous, drawback: unlimited personal liability. This means there's no legal distinction between you, the individual, and your business. If your business incurs debt, faces a lawsuit, or is held liable for damages, your personal assets, your home, your car, your personal bank accounts, are all fair game for creditors and litigants. This direct exposure to risk is precisely what true financial freedom aims to eliminate, making these structures inherently risky for anyone building substantial wealth. Understanding this fundamental flaw is the first step toward building a more secure foundation. This is where the limited liability company, or LLC, shines as a popular and effective choice for many entrepreneurs. An LLC provides a crucial liability shield, meaning that the business's debts and liabilities are separate from the owner's personal assets. If your LLC is sued or if it can't pay its debts, generally only the assets held within the LLC itself are at risk, protecting your personal wealth from business failures. Beyond this vital protection, LLCs offer remarkable flexibility in taxation and management, making them adaptable to various business models and growth stages. It's a powerful tool that allows you to pursue ambitious ventures with confidence, knowing your personal financial foundation remains secure. For businesses with more complex structures, multiple owners, or those planning to raise significant capital, corporations, S Corp or C Corp might be a more suitable option. Like LLCs, corporations provide robust liability protection, shielding personal assets from business debts and lawsuits. They also offer distinct advantages in terms of tax strategies, particularly for C Corps with growth potential, and can simplify the process of attracting investors by issuing shares. However, corporations typically come with more stringent administrative requirements and formalities compared to LLCs. The choice between an LLC and a corporation largely depends on your specific business goals, tax situation, and long-term vision, requiring careful consideration of each structure's nuances. Simply forming an LLC or a corporation isn't a magic bullet for asset protection. You must operate it correctly to maintain its protective shield. This is crucial to avoid what's known as piercing the corporate veil, where a court can disregard your entity's liability protection and hold you personally responsible. To prevent this, you must consistently treat your business as a separate legal entity. This means maintaining separate bank accounts, keeping meticulous records, adhering to corporate formalities like annual meetings, even if you're the sole owner, and ensuring contracts are in the entity's name, not yours. Neglecting these seemingly minor details can render your legal structure ineffective, leaving your personal assets exposed despite your best intentions. For those with significant assets and complex estate planning needs, trusts offer an advanced layer of asset protection, privacy, and seamless wealth transfer. A trust is a legal arrangement where a trustee holds assets for the benefit of beneficiaries. Properly structured, trusts can shield assets from creditors, lawsuits, and even reduce estate taxes. They can also ensure that your wealth is distributed according to your precise wishes, bypassing the often lengthy and public probate process. While establishing a trust involves more complexity and legal expertise, its benefits in terms of long-term asset security and control over your legacy are invaluable, providing a sophisticated fortress for your accumulated wealth that transcends your lifetime. It's important to understand that insurance and legal structures are not isolated tools. They work in powerful synergy to create a comprehensive defense strategy. Your legal structure defines the boundaries of your business liability, creating a protective wall around your personal assets. Within those boundaries, insurance policies act as the financial shock absorbers, covering the monetary impact of specific risks that might otherwise deplete the assets within your entity. For example, an LLC protects your personal home from a business lawsuit, while general liability insurance within that LLC covers the financial damages if a client slips and falls at your business location. Together, they form an impenetrable shield of fearing multi-layered protection that is far stronger than either component alone. Asset protection is not a one-time task you check off a list. It's an ongoing, dynamic process that requires regular review and adaptation. As your wealth grows, your business evolves, and your personal circumstances change, your protection strategy must also adjust. New assets acquire new risks, new ventures introduce different liabilities, and even changes in tax laws or legal precedents can impact the effectiveness of your existing structures. Make it a habit to revisit your insurance policies and legal arrangements annually, or whenever a significant life or business event occurs. Staying proactive ensures your financial fortress remains robust and relevant, continuously safeguarding your journey toward enduring financial freedom. Navigating the intricate world of insurance policies and legal structures can be complex, and attempting a DIY approach for anything beyond the most basic setup can be fraught with peril. This is precisely where the expertise of qualified professionals becomes an invaluable investment. Consulting with an experienced attorney specializing in business law and estate planning, a knowledgeable insurance broker, and a trusted financial advisor is crucial. They can assess your unique situation, identify potential vulnerabilities, and recommend tailored solutions that align with your specific goals and risk tolerance. Their guidance ensures that your asset protection strategy is not only comprehensive, but also legally sound and optimally effective. Ultimately, robust asset protection is more than just a defensive strategy. It's a fundamental enabler of true financial freedom. By meticulously safeguarding your hard-earned wealth, you gain the confidence and peace of mind to take calculated risks, pursue ambitious ventures, and innovate without the paralyzing fear of losing everything. It allows you to design a life of independence and abundance, knowing that your financial foundation is secure, resilient, and prepared for whatever challenges may arise. This isn't about avoiding risk entirely, but about managing it intelligently so you can truly live life on your own terms, free from unnecessary financial anxiety and focused on building the legacy you desire. Defining your personal financial freedom goals. Many people dream of financial freedom, picturing a life without money worries. But those dreams often remain just that, fleeting images in their minds. To truly achieve it, we must move beyond vague aspirations and transform them into concrete, actionable goals. This isn't about wishing for a better future. It's about actively designing one with intention and purpose. Without a clear destination in mind, even the most powerful vehicle will simply wander aimlessly, never reaching anywhere meaningful. Imagine trying to navigate a new city without a map or even a specific address. You might drive around for a while, but you'd never truly arrive. This foundational step of defining your personal financial freedom goals is arguably the most crucial one in your entire journey. It's the moment you stop being a passenger in your financial life and take the wheel, setting your GPS for a future you deliberately choose. Your path to lasting wealth begins not with an investment, but with a decision to clarify your desired outcome. Far too many ambitious individuals find themselves caught in the relentless rat race, working hard but feeling perpetually stuck, precisely because they haven't articulated what winning truly means for them. They chase promotions, save diligently, and follow conventional advice, yet a sense of underlying dissatisfaction often persists. This feeling frequently stems from a lack of personal definition for their financial endgame, a clear vision of what life will be like when they're truly free. Without a clear target, every effort, no matter how sincere, can feel like pushing a boulder uphill without knowing where the summit lies. This isn't just about earning more money, it's about understanding what that earning is for in your life. If you don't define what financial freedom looks like in your own unique context, you'll constantly compare yourself to others or chase arbitrary milestones that don't truly resonate with your deepest desires. Take a moment to consider if your current financial habits are truly leading you toward a specific, desired future or merely keeping you busy. It's time to break free from this cycle by giving your efforts a clear, compelling purpose. Financial freedom isn't a universal destination with a one-size-fits-all definition. It's a deeply personal landscape shaped by your values, passions, and aspirations. For one person, it might mean having enough passive income to quit their corporate job and travel the world indefinitely. For another, it could mean owning a thriving business that runs smoothly without their daily intervention, allowing them more time with family. Perhaps it means having enough investments to cover all your living expenses, giving you the choice to work only on projects you love. Your version of financial freedom is unique to you, reflecting your ideal lifestyle and what truly brings you joy and fulfillment. It's essential to resist the temptation to adopt someone else's definition of success. What truly liberates you might look entirely different from what liberates your neighbor or a social media influencer. This is your journey, and your definition is your compass. To begin this crucial process, we need to ask ourselves some profound questions that cut through the noise of societal expectations. What does a life truly lived on your own terms look like, stripped of financial constraints? What would you do with your time if money were no longer an object or a source of stress? Would you pursue a passion project, dedicate more time to charity, or simply enjoy more moments with loved ones? Think about the things you currently put off or compromise on because of financial limitations. Perhaps it's moving to a different city, starting a new venture, or investing in your health and well-being without a second thought. Allow yourself to dream without immediate practicalities holding you back, letting your imagination paint a vivid picture of your ideal existence. This exercise isn't about building castles in the air. It's about identifying the core desires that will fuel your financial strategy. Now, let's translate those dreams into tangible, measurable goals. Financial freedom isn't just a feeling. It's often a specific number, a timeline, and a detailed description of your desired lifestyle. Start by identifying the annual income you would need to cover all your desired living expenses, including housing, food, transportation, hobbies, travel, and any other aspirations you hold dear. Don't forget to factor in future aspirations like children's education or legacy planning. Consider what kind of assets would generate that income passively, whether it's real estate, dividend stocks, or a scaled business. Give yourself a target date by which you realistically aim to achieve this level of independence, making it a concrete objective rather than a distant wish. This level of specificity is what transforms a vague hope into a powerful, actionable plan. Think about what life without financial pressure would genuinely entail for you, beyond just the numbers. Would you wake up without an alarm, deciding your day's activities based purely on your interests and energy levels? Would you spend more time learning new skills, volunteering for causes you believe in, or simply enjoying quiet moments of reflection? Consider the impact on your relationships, as financial stress often strains personal connections. Imagine having the freedom to support your family without hesitation, or to contribute to your community in meaningful ways. This isn't just about accumulating wealth, it's about cultivating a life rich in experiences, choices, and genuine connection. Visualizing these emotional and experiential benefits will imbue your financial goals with deeper meaning and provide powerful motivation. Your financial freedom journey will likely involve a combination of short-term, mid-term, and long-term goals, each building upon the last. Short-term goals might include building an emergency fund, paying off high-interest debt, or saving for a down payment on a value-generating asset. Mid-term goals could involve launching a side business, making your first significant investment, or generating a specific amount of passive income to cover a particular expense, like your mortgage. Long-term goals, of course, are the grand vision, achieving full financial independence, building a legacy, or creating a charitable foundation. Breaking your ultimate goal into these manageable segments makes the entire process less daunting and allows you to celebrate progress along the way. Each small victory fuels your motivation for the next step. The power of quantifying your goals cannot be overstated. It transforms abstract desires into concrete targets. Simply saying, "I want enough money to travel," isn't a goal, it's a wish. A goal would be, "I want to generate $5,000 per month in passive income by December 2028, which will allow me to fund 6 international trips a year and cover all my living expenses." This level of detail provides clarity and a clear benchmark for success. Similarly, "I want to own a business" becomes, "I will build an e-commerce business generating $10,000 in monthly profit by July 2027, with systems in place to run autonomously for at least 80% of operations." Numbers give your dreams substance and allow you to track your progress effectively. They are the language of action in the financial world. As you define these goals, pay close attention to the emotions they evoke within you. What feeling does true financial freedom bring to your core? Is it peace of mind, exhilarating excitement, profound security, or boundless opportunity? Connecting your financial objectives to these deep-seated emotional drivers will make them incredibly powerful motivators. When challenges arise, and they inevitably will, recalling the emotional payoff will help you stay committed and focused. This isn't merely about ticking off boxes on a financial checklist. It's about creating a life that resonates with your deepest values and brings you genuine happiness. Let the emotional pull of your desired future be the constant fuel for your journey, reminding you why you started. While your goals should be audacious and inspiring, they must also feel realistic and achievable with the right strategy and consistent effort. This isn't to say you shouldn't dream big, but rather that your goals should be grounded enough to feel within your grasp, motivating you rather than overwhelming you. An unrealistic target can quickly lead to discouragement and abandonment, while a challenging but attainable one fosters determination. Remember, this book is about decoding accelerated wealth creation, providing you with actionable systems to reach your goals faster than conventional methods. Therefore, your defined goals should reflect this proactive approach, pushing you beyond comfort zones, but still within the realm of what's possible with strategic action. They should stretch you, not break you, Even if the how isn't entirely clear yet, focus intensely on the what and the why of your financial freedom. The strategies and tactics will become apparent as you move through this book and commit to taking action. For now, the most critical task is to crystallize your vision of the end result. Once you have a crystal clear picture of your destination, the path to get there will begin to reveal itself with remarkable clarity. Think of it like deciding you want to build a house. You first define the number of rooms, the style, and the budget, long before you start laying bricks or pouring concrete. The clearer your blueprint, the more effective and efficient the construction process will be. This initial clarity is your foundational blueprint for financial success. Understand that your personal financial freedom goals are not set in stone. They are living, evolving documents that can and should change as you grow, learn, and experience life. What seems like the ultimate goal today might shift slightly as your priorities evolve or new opportunities emerge. This flexibility is a strength, not a weakness, allowing your financial journey to remain aligned with your authentic self. Regularly revisit your goals, perhaps annually, or whenever a significant life event occurs, to ensure they still resonate with your deepest aspirations. This process of continuous reflection and refinement ensures that your pursuit of financial freedom always leads you toward a future you genuinely desire, keeping your compass pointed in the right direction. This initial clarity, this deep dive into defining what financial freedom truly means for you, is the most powerful first step you can take. It's more than just an exercise, it's a declaration of intent, a personal contract with your future self. Without this foundational understanding, all subsequent actions, investments, and business ventures will lack the precise direction needed for accelerated success. You are laying the groundwork for every strategy and decision that follows, ensuring they serve your highest vision. By clearly articulating your unique destination, you empower yourself to navigate the journey with purpose, confidence, and an unwavering commitment to achieving the life you truly desire. Prepare to move forward with a clarity you might never have experienced before, creating a vision board for your future. Before you can truly decode the path to lasting wealth, you must first clearly define what that wealth actually means to you, beyond just numbers in a bank account. Financial freedom isn't a vague concept. It's a deeply personal, vividly imagined future, and a vision board serves as your powerful visual blueprint for that future. It's a tangible representation of your deepest desires, your biggest aspirations, and the life you intend to build once the chains have trod it. Ional financial constraints are broken. This isn't just a fun craft project. It's a strategic tool designed to imprint your goals directly onto your subconscious mind, making them feel real and achievable. By bringing your dreams into the physical world, even on a simple board, you begin the essential process of transforming them from abstract wishes into concrete, actionable objectives. Consider it your personal mission statement, expressed through images and words, guiding every financial decision you make from this moment forward. It's about more than just money. It's about the life money enables you to live. And your vision board brings that life into sharp, undeniable focus. Our brains are incredibly powerful visual processors, responding much more strongly to images than to mere words or abstract concepts. When you look at a picture of your dream home, a tranquil beach, or a bustling office where your business thrives, your brain doesn't just see an image, it begins to feel it, to experience it, as if it's already a part of your reality. This potent connection between visual input and emotional response is precisely why a vision board is so effective in accelerating your journey to financial freedom. It bypasses the logical, often doubtful part of your mind and speaks directly to your subconscious, which then starts working tirelessly to align your actions with the vivid future you've depicted. You're essentially programming your internal GPS with your ultimate destination, making it far more likely you'll navigate towards it with unwavering focus and determination. This constant, subliminal reinforcement keeps your goals alive and active in your mind, even when you're not consciously thinking about them, guiding your decisions and opening your eyes to new opportunities. Many people focus solely on the financial metrics of wealth, the exact dollar amount they need to retire, the size of their investment portfolio, or the passive income target. While these numbers are undeniably important, they only tell half the story. Your vision board challenges you to go deeper, to explore the profound why behind your pursuit of financial freedom. What truly motivates you? Is it the ability to travel the world without worrying about expenses, to spend more quality time with your family, to launch a passion project that genuinely helps others, or to simply wake up each day feeling completely in control of your time and destiny? These deeper aspirations are the true fuel for your journey, providing the sustained motivation required to navigate challenges and stay committed. Your vision board becomes a vibrant reminder of these core desires, ensuring that your financial pursuits remain aligned with your ultimate purpose and the meaningful life you envision. Before you even think about cutting out your first picture, take some dedicated time for deep introspection and honest self-reflection. This isn't a step to rush. It's the foundational bedrock upon which your entire vision board will be built, ensuring it truly represents your authentic desires, not just what society tells you to want. Imagine your ideal day, not just financially, but in every aspect. Where do you wake up? Who are you with? What kind of work are you doing, if any? What brings you joy, peace, and fulfillment? Consider your health, your relationships, your personal growth, and the impact you wish to make on the world. Journaling can be incredibly helpful here, allowing you to freely explore and articulate these dreams without judgment. The clearer you are on what your ideal life looks like, feels like, and even sounds like, the more powerful and accurate your vision board will become, truly reflecting the future you are committed to creating. Now comes the exciting, hands-on part, gathering your materials and making the creation of your vision board a truly meaningful ritual. You'll need a sturdy board, corkboard, poster board, or even a large piece of cardboard. D works perfectly. Next, arm yourself with a stack of magazines, printouts from the internet, personal photographs, inspiring quotes, and maybe even some colorful markers or stickers. Find a quiet, dedicated space where you can spread everything out and immerse yourself fully in the creative process, free from distractions. Put on some uplifting music, brew a cup of your favorite tea, and approach this task with a sense of excitement and purpose. This isn't just about sticking pictures. It's about consciously designing your future, and treating it as a sacred, intentional act will amplify its power and impact on your journey. As you begin to populate your board, start with the most clear and tangible aspects of your desired financial freedom. Do you dream of owning a specific type of home, perhaps a modern minimalist apartment overlooking the city, or a sprawling farmhouse surrounded by nature? Find images that perfectly capture that architectural style, the interior design, and even the surrounding landscape. Perhaps a specific luxury vehicle has always been a symbol of success for you, or a particular travel destination, like a serene beach in Bali or the bustling streets of Tokyo, calls to your adventurous spirit. Don't forget to include images representing any significant charitable contributions you aspire to make, or the educational opportunities you wish to provide for yourself or your loved ones. These concrete images serve as powerful anchors, making your future feel more immediate and within reach, directly fueling your motivation to earn and invest wisely. Beyond the tangible assets, your vision board should also capture the profound feelings and experiences that true financial freedom will unlock in your life. What emotions do you want to embody on a daily basis once you've achieved your goals? Perhaps it's a sense of profound peace and tranquility, the exhilarating joy of spontaneous adventure, or the deep satisfaction of giving back to your community. Seek out images that evoke these powerful feelings. A person meditating peacefully, a family laughing together, a couple hiking a majestic mountain trail, or hands gently offering help. These emotional anchors are just as crucial as the material goals, if not more so, because they define the quality of life and internal well-being you are striving for. Remember, financial freedom is ultimately about creating a life that feels abundant and fulfilling, not just accumulating possessions. For those of you who are aspiring entrepreneurs or keen to build scalable income streams, your vision board should also vividly depict your business aspirations and the process of wealth creation. Find images that represent your ideal work environment, whether it's a sleek, modern office, a cozy home studio, or even a laptop on a beach, symbolizing location independence. Include visuals of your products or services, happy customers, successful team collaboration, or even abstract representations of innovation and growth. If passive income is a key goal, find symbols that represent investments growing, automated systems running smoothly, or money flowing in effortlessly. By visualizing not just the outcome, but also the thriving journey of your ventures, you reinforce the actionable steps you need to take and strengthen your entrepreneurial mindset, making the path to building assets feel more real and attainable. Financial freedom rarely exists in a vacuum. It often goes hand in hand with significant personal growth and the ability to make a meaningful impact on the world. Your vision board should reflect this holistic development, showcasing the person you aspire to become and the legacy you wish to leave. Include images that symbolize continuous learning, like books, diplomas, or people engaged in deep study, representing your commitment to expanding your knowledge and skills. Perhaps you envision yourself as a mentor, a leader, or someone who champions a particular cause. Find images that resonate with these roles. By incorporating elements of personal transformation and philanthropy, you ensure your vision is well-rounded, deeply motivating, and aligned with a life of purpose, reminding you that true wealth extends far beyond your bank balance into the richness of your character and contributions. Once you have a collection of images, words, and affirmations that resonate deeply with your vision, it's time to arrange them onto your board in a way that feels powerful and inspiring to you. Don't just randomly stick things on. Consider the overall composition and flow. You might place your most significant, overarching goals prominently in the center, with supporting elements radiating outwards. Use different sizes and textures to create visual interest. Feel free to handwrite specific financial targets, powerful affirmations, or inspiring quotes directly onto the board, or cut them out from magazines. The key is to make it aesthetically pleasing and intensely personal, so that every time you look at it, it instantly sparks joy, motivation, and a clear sense of direction for your financial journey. This isn't a museum piece, it's a dynamic, living testament to your future. Creating your vision board is a monumental first step, but its true power lies in consistent, daily engagement. This isn't something you make once and then tuck away in a dusty closet. It's a vital, living tool that needs to be seen and interacted with regularly. Strategically place your completed vision board in a location where you will undoubtedly see it every single day, multiple times. This might be above your desk in your home office, on the wall next to your bed, or even as the background on your computer or phone. The goal is to ensure that your future vision is constantly within your field of awareness, acting as a relentless, positive reminder of what you are working towards. This consistent visual input is what truly allows your subconscious mind to absorb and internalize your goals, making them feel increasingly inevitable. To truly harness the transformative power of your vision board, make it a deliberate practice to spend a few dedicated minutes each day actively engaging with it. Don't just glance at it, truly look at each image, read each affirmation, and connect with the emotions they evoke. As you do this, consciously visualize yourself already living that life, feeling the sensations, experiencing the joy, and embodying the person you are becoming. Imagine the freedom of waking up without financial worries, the excitement of embarking on that dream trip, or the pride of seeing your business flourish. This isn't passive dreaming. It's an active, immersive visualization exercise that strengthens your belief and conviction. This daily ritual primes your mind to actively seek out opportunities, recognize solutions, and take inspired action that moves you closer to your depicted future, transforming abstract desires into tangible realities. The consistent practice of daily visualization, fueled by your vision board, has a profound impact on your subconscious mind. Your subconscious doesn't differentiate between what's real and what's vividly imagined. It simply accepts the repeated input as truth. As you consistently feed it images and feelings of your financially free future, it begins to align your thoughts, beliefs, and behaviors with that desired outcome. You'll start to notice opportunities that you might have previously overlooked, your intuition will sharpen, and you'll find yourself naturally making choices that are in harmony with your goals. This isn't some mystical get rich quick magic. It's a proven psychological principle where consistent focus and belief create a powerful internal compass that guides your actions and attracts the resources necessary to manifest your vision. Your mind becomes a magnet, drawing in what it constantly focuses on, making your vision board a powerful tool for self-directed manifestation. It's important to remember that your vision board is not a static monument carved in stone. It's a dynamic, living document that should evolve as you grow and as your goals shift. As you achieve certain milestones or as new aspirations emerge, don't hesitate to update your board. Peel off pictures of goals you've already accomplished, celebrating those victories, and replace them with new, exciting visions for the next phase of your journey. You might find that your initial desires transform, or that new opportunities open up paths you hadn't considered before. Regularly reviewing and refining your board keeps it fresh, relevant, and continually inspiring, ensuring it always reflects your most authentic and current desires for financial freedom. This flexibility ensures your vision remains a powerful, accurate reflection of your evolving ambitions. Ultimately, your vision board serves as an invaluable compass, constantly orienting you towards your true north of financial freedom and a life lived on your own terms. It's more than just a collection of pretty pictures. It's a daily source of inspiration, a powerful reminder of your deepest motivations, and a concrete representation of the future you are actively building. By taking the time to create it with intention and by engaging with it consistently, you are not only clarifying your destination, but also programming your mind for success. Embrace this powerful tool. Let its vivid imagery ignite your passion and allow it to guide every decision and action you take. With your vision board as your unwavering guide, the path to decoding your financial destiny becomes clearer, more achievable, and infinitely more exciting. Aligning your finances with your life purpose. After you've envisioned your ideal future on a vision board, it's time to dig a little deeper. That beautiful collage of dreams isn't just a collection of wishes. It's a window into your deepest desires and, ultimately, your life's purpose. Understanding this fundamental why behind your aspirations is not just a philosophical exercise. It's the most powerful tool you have for shaping your financial destiny. Without this guiding light, even the most ambitious financial goals can feel hollow, leaving you perpetually chasing something that never quite satisfies. This alignment becomes the bedrock upon which true and lasting financial freedom is built, giving every dollar a direction and every effort a profound meaning. Many people pursue wealth simply for the sake of having more, without ever pausing to consider what more truly means to them. They might achieve significant financial success, only to find themselves feeling unfulfilled, wondering why the promised happiness remains elusive. This disconnect often stems from a lack of alignment between their financial actions and their core values or life purpose. Money, in isolation, is just a tool. Its true power is unlocked when it serves a higher aim, when it becomes a catalyst for the life you are truly meant to live. When your finances are aligned with your purpose, every decision, from saving to investing to spending, moves you closer to a life that feels authentic and deeply satisfying. So, how do you even begin to define something as grand as life purpose? It doesn't have to be a monumental, world-changing endeavor. Your purpose might be to create a nurturing home, to innovate in a specific field, to help a particular community, or to simply live a life of profound creative expression. It's about identifying what truly energizes you, what problems you feel compelled to solve, or what kind of impact you want to have on the world, however small or large. Take a moment to reflect on those moments when you feel most alive, most engaged, and most like yourself. These moments often hold clues to your underlying purpose. Think of your life purpose as your internal GPS, a compass always pointing you in the direction of your true north. When you're financy, all decisions are guided by this compass. You avoid getting lost in the endless pursuit of things that don't truly matter to you. This clarity helps you say no to opportunities that might offer quick cash but pull you away from your core values, and yes to ventures that resonate deeply, even if their initial returns seem less dramatic. It's about making choices that build not just a bank account, but a life that feels rich in every sense of the word. Your purpose transforms money from a mere means of survival into a powerful instrument of creation. Consider the alternative: living a financial life that's out of sync with who you are. This often leads to a constant battle, a feeling of swimming upstream against an invisible current. You might find yourself in a job you dread, working long hours for money that only buys temporary distractions, not lasting joy. This misalignment can manifest as chronic stress, anxiety about the future, or a pervasive sense of emptiness, even when outwardly successful. It's a high price to pay for what seems like security, because true security comes from living in harmony with your deepest self, not from a bulging bank account alone. Breaking free from this cycle requires a deliberate shift in perspective and action. One of the best ways to begin uncovering your life purpose is by identifying your core values. What principles are non negotiable for you? Is it integrity, freedom, community, creativity, growth, or compassion? Write them down, prioritize them, and reflect on how they show up in your daily life. These values are the building blocks of your purpose, and they should be reflected in how you earn, save, invest, and spend your money. When your financial strategies are a direct expression of these values, your actions become meaningful and your motivation becomes intrinsic, not just driven by external pressures or desires for status. Beyond values, consider what truly ignites your passion. What activities make you lose track of time? What topics could you discuss for hours without getting bored? These aren't just hobbies, they are signposts pointing toward what truly matters to you. Perhaps you're passionate about environmental sustainability, or perhaps it's helping young people develop new skills or creating beautiful art. Whatever it is, explore how your financial resources, whether time, energy, or capital, could be directed towards these areas. Your passions are not frivolous. They are powerful indicators of where your purpose lies, and they can be incredible engines for both personal and financial growth. Think also about the kind of legacy you wish to leave behind. What impact do you want your life to have on your family, your community, or even the world at large? This isn't about grand gestures necessarily. It could be as simple as raising children who are kind and resilient, or building a local business that provides meaningful employment. When you connect your financial choices to this broader vision of your legacy, money takes on a new dimension of importance. It becomes a tool for long-term impact, allowing you to invest in a future that reflects your deepest aspirations and values, far beyond your own lifetime. Once you have a clearer sense of your purpose and values, the next step is to translate these insights into concrete financial goals. For instance, if your purpose involves environmental conservation, a financial goal might be to invest exclusively in sustainable companies or to fund projects that develop renewable energy. If your purpose is to achieve ultimate freedom and flexibility, your goals might center around building passive income streams that allow you to work from anywhere on your own terms. Your purpose doesn't just define what you want to achieve, but also how you choose to achieve it, guiding your financial strategy in a deeply personal and powerful way. This alignment means consciously choosing where your money goes. Instead of mindlessly accumulating, you begin to invest in your purpose. This could mean allocating a portion of your income to further education in an area you're passionate about, even if it doesn't offer immediate returns. It might involve starting a side business that directly addresses a problem you care deeply about, rather than just pursuing the most lucrative venture. When you invest in alignment with your purpose, your financial efforts feel less like a chore and more like a contribution, fueling both your financial growth and your personal satisfaction simultaneously. For many, entrepreneurship becomes the ultimate vehicle for aligning finances with purpose. Instead of merely working for a paycheck, you can build a business that is a direct expression of your values and passions. Imagine creating a company that solves a problem you genuinely care about, operates with ethical practices you believe in, and serves a community you wish to uplift. This isn't just about making money, it's about building a life's work that is inherently meaningful. Such businesses often thrive not just because they offer a product or service, but because they are infused with authentic purpose, attracting customers and talent who share that vision. Conscious spending also plays a crucial role in this alignment. Every dollar you spend is a vote for the kind of world you want to live in and the kind of life you want to lead. If your purpose is about supporting local communities, then choosing to shop at independent stores aligns your spending with that value. If environmental responsibility is key, then opting for sustainable products, even if they cost a little more, becomes a purposeful act. This isn't about deprivation, it's about intentionality, ensuring your daily financial actions reflect your deepest convictions. It turns mundane transactions into powerful statements of your personal values. Furthermore, aligning your finances with purpose often extends to how you give back. Philanthropy, in its broadest sense, isn't just for the ultra rich. It's an opportunity for everyone to direct resources towards causes that resonate with their core purpose. Whether it's donating time, expertise, or money, contributing to something larger than yourself can be incredibly fulfilling. When your giving is a direct extension of your life's purpose, it ceases to be an obligation and becomes a joyful expression of who you are and what you stand for. It transforms your financial success into a force for positive change in the world. This journey also helps redefine what enough truly means. In a society that constantly pushes for more, aligning your finances with purpose allows you to set your own benchmarks for wealth. You might realize that true financial freedom isn't about having an endless supply of money, but about having enough to support your purpose-driven life. This shift liberates you from the endless rat race of accumulation for accumulation's sake. It allows you to build a life rich in experiences, relationships, and meaningful work, rather than just a life rich in possessions. You define success on your own terms, not society's. It's important to remember that your purpose isn't set in stone. It can evolve and deepen as you grow and experience new things. Therefore, your financial strategies should also remain flexible and adaptable. What felt aligned 5 years ago might need adjustment today, and that's perfectly normal. Regularly revisit your core values, your passions, and your vision for the future. This ongoing reflection ensures that your finances continue to serve your evolving purpose, keeping you on a path that feels authentic and deeply satisfying throughout your life's journey. Embrace this journey of continuous discovery and refinement. You don't need to have every answer figured out right now. The process of aligning your finances with your life purpose is a journey, not a destination. Start small. Identify one core value and make one financial decision this week that clearly reflects it. Perhaps it's canceling a subscription that doesn't align with your desire for simplicity, or researching an investment that supports a cause you believe in. These small, deliberate steps build momentum and clarity over time. Every conscious choice reinforces your commitment and strengthens the bond between your money and your meaning. Make it a practice to regularly review and adjust your financial plan against your evolving sense of purpose. Just as you might update your vision board, take time each year to assess whether your income streams, investments, and spending habits are still serving your highest aims. This isn't about rigid adherence, but about intentional navigation. Are you still moving towards the life you truly want to live, or have you drifted off course? This regular check-in ensures that your financial journey remains deeply personal, powerful, and always aligned with who you are becoming. It's an active process of co-creation. The deep satisfaction that comes from living a purpose-driven financial life is unlike any other. It transcends the fleeting thrill of a new purchase or the temporary relief of paying a bill. This is a profound sense of peace and fulfillment, knowing that your hard work, your savings, and your investments are all contributing to something truly meaningful to you. It's the feeling of waking up each day with a clear sense of direction, knowing that your financial efforts are building not just wealth, but a life that resonates with your soul. This is the true essence of financial freedom, a freedom that goes far beyond mere money. When your finances are aligned with your purpose, you truly break free from the rat race. You're no longer just chasing numbers or keeping up with others. You're building a life on your own terms, powered by your deepest convictions. This isn't about sacrificing financial success for meaning. It's about realizing that true, lasting financial success is inherently tied to meaning. It's about creating a synergy where your money amplifies your purpose, and your purpose guides your money, leading to a life of genuine abundance and profound independence. This is the path to truly decoding financial freedom, and it starts with you. This alignment isn't just about making your money work for you, it's about making your money work for the life you envision, a life rich in purpose and driven by your authentic self. As you move forward, keep this powerful connection at the forefront of every financial decision. Let your purpose be the filter through which all opportunities are viewed, and watch as your financial journey transforms into an incredibly fulfilling adventure. Now, let's explore how the very psychology of wealth and happiness can further solidify this powerful connection, ensuring your journey is not just prosperous, but also deeply joyful. The psychology of lasting wealth and happiness. It's a common belief, deeply ingrained in many of us, that more money automatically equals more happiness. We often chase financial success with the unspoken promise that once we reach a certain level of wealth, all our worries will melt away, and a perpetual state of joy will descend upon us. Yet, countless stories from lottery winners to highly successful entrepreneurs suggest that this equation isn't always so simple or even accurate. True financial freedom isn't merely about the numbers in your bank account. It's profoundly intertwined with your mindset, your values, and how you choose to live your life. Understanding this connection is crucial because without it, even significant wealth can feel hollow, leaving you still searching for that elusive sense of contentment. This section will dive deep into the psychological underpinnings that truly link lasting wealth with genuine happiness, helping you build a life that is both financially prosperous and emotionally rich. Many people spend their entire lives on what psychologists call the hedonic treadmill. Imagine running on a treadmill. You exert a lot of effort, but you stay in the same place. Similarly, in the pursuit of wealth, we often work tirelessly to acquire more, thinking the next big purchase or financial milestone will finally bring lasting joy. We buy a new car, a bigger house, or a fancy gadget, and for a short while, we feel a rush of excitement and satisfaction. However, this feeling quickly fades as we adapt to our new circumstances, and then our desires reset, pushing us to want the next, even bigger, better thing. This cycle can be exhausting and ultimately unfulfilling, as the goalpost of happiness constantly shifts further away, leaving us in a perpetual state of not enough. Breaking free from this treadmill requires a fundamental shift in perspective, moving beyond the idea that happiness is solely derived from material possessions. While financial security can certainly alleviate stress and open up opportunities, it's the experiences we have, the relationships we nurture, and the personal growth we cultivate that truly provide deep, lasting satisfaction. Think about your happiest memories. They often involve shared moments with loved ones, overcoming a personal challenge, or exploring new places, rather than just accumulating things. Wealth, when viewed through this lens, becomes a powerful tool to facilitate these enriching aspects of life, rather than being the end goal itself. It enables freedom, allowing you to invest in what truly matters. At the core of lasting wealth and happiness lies our mindset, the way we think about money, success, and our own capabilities. A scarcity mindset, for instance, often leads to a constant fear of not having enough, even when objectively one is quite well off. This fear can manifest as hoarding, an inability to enjoy one's wealth, or a reluctance to take calculated risks that could lead to even greater opportunities. It's a limiting belief system that keeps people trapped in a cycle of anxiety, regardless of their financial statements. This internal struggle can prevent individuals from truly experiencing the freedom and joy that financial independence is meant to provide, turning what should be a blessing into a persistent source of worry. Conversely, an abundance mindset views resources, opportunities, and even challenges through a lens of growth and possibility. People with an abundance mindset believe there's always enough, not just for themselves, but for everyone, fostering generosity and a willingness to share. They see money as a tool for creation and contribution, rather than a limited resource to be hoarded. This perspective allows for greater creativity in problem solving, a more open approach to collaboration, and a deeper sense of security, knowing that even if setbacks occur, new opportunities will arise. Cultivating this mindset is not about wishful thinking. It's about consciously choosing to focus on growth, gratitude, and the vast potential that exists in the world around us. Connecting your wealth building journey to a deeper life purpose, as discussed in earlier chapters, provides an unparalleled source of psychological fulfillment. When your financial efforts are aligned with something you genuinely care about, whether it's supporting a cause, building a legacy, or creating a specific lifestyle, every step you take feels more meaningful. Money then transforms from a mere number into a powerful lever for positive change, both in your own life and in the lives of others. This alignment brings a sense of direction and significance that purely financial gains can never replicate, anchoring your pursuits in something far more substantial than fleeting material desires. It ensures that your wealth serves you rather than you serving your wealth, leading to a much more integrated and satisfying existence. Gratitude also plays an incredibly powerful role in the psychology of lasting wealth and happiness. It's easy to constantly focus on what we don't have yet, always striving for the next milestone, the next acquisition, or the next level of success. While ambition is certainly important, neglecting to appreciate the progress you've already made and the blessings you currently possess can lead to chronic dissatisfaction. Taking time each day to acknowledge your current financial security, the comfort of your home, or the opportunities you've been given can profoundly shift your emotional state. This practice doesn't mean becoming complacent. Rather, it cultivates a deep sense of contentment and allows you to enjoy the journey, not just the destination, making the pursuit of more wealth a more joyful and less stressful endeavor. Furthermore, the act of contribution and giving back often unlocks a profound sense of happiness that pure consumption simply cannot. Once your basic needs and a comfortable level of financial security are met, using your wealth to help others, support causes you believe in, or invest in your community can provide an immense psychological reward. This isn't just about charity. It's about recognizing that true abundance includes the ability to share and uplift those around you. The positive impact you create through your financial resources often circles back, enriching your own life with purpose, connection, and a deep sense of fulfillment. It transforms wealth from a personal possession into a shared resource, multiplying its positive effects. It's also important to differentiate between financial security and the often overwhelming burden of excessive, unpurposed wealth. There's a point where additional money no longer significantly increases happiness and can even introduce new stresses, such as managing complex investments, dealing with increased responsibilities, or navigating the expectations of others. Finding your enough point, the amount of wealth that genuinely supports your ideal lifestyle and purpose without becoming a source of anxiety, is a crucial psychological exercise. This isn't about limiting your potential, but rather about defining what true abundance means for you, personally, beyond societal pressures or arbitrary benchmarks. It's about being intentional with your financial goals and understanding when the pursuit of more might actually subtract from your overall well-being. The journey to lasting wealth also requires a strong dose of psychological resilience. Financial markets fluctuate, business ventures face setbacks, and unexpected expenses can always arise. Those who tie their happiness solely to their current net worth will experience extreme emotional highs and lows with every market swing or business challenge. Developing the mental fortitude to navigate these inevitable ups and downs, to learn from failures, and to maintain a positive outlook is paramount. It means understanding that your self-worth is not tied to your financial statements, and that temporary financial setbacks are not a reflection of your inherent capability or future potential. This resilience allows you to persist through difficulties, ultimately leading to greater long-term success and peace of mind. Another key psychological aspect involves managing your expectations about what money can truly buy. While wealth can provide comfort, freedom, and opportunities, it cannot purchase genuine love, inner peace, or fundamental happiness. Believing that financial success will magically solve all your personal problems or fill emotional voids is a common trap that leads to disappointment. It's vital to address personal development, cultivate strong relationships, and pursue meaningful activities independently of your financial status. When you understand these limitations, you can use your wealth strategically to enhance your life in tangible ways, rather than burdening it with unrealistic expectations that it can never meet, thereby preserving your emotional well being. Ultimately, the psychology of lasting wealth and happiness isn't about chasing an ever increasing sum of money. It's about cultivating a mindset that values purpose, gratitude, resilience, and contribution. It's about using financial resources as a tool to build a life that is rich in experiences, meaningful relationships, and personal growth, rather than just material possessions. By aligning your financial goals with your deepest values and understanding the true sources of contentment, you can transcend the endless pursuit of more, and instead build a life that is both financially prosperous and profoundly fulfilling. This integrated approach ensures that your journey to financial freedom is also a journey to enduring joy. A critical component of this psychological framework is the emphasis on internal validation over external approval. Many people, consciously or unconsciously, pursue wealth not for the freedom it offers, but for the status and recognition they believe it will bring from others. This external focus can be a dangerous path, as it ties your sense of self-worth to ever-changing societal standards and the opinions of others. True contentment with wealth comes from an inner knowing that you are living authentically, pursuing your purpose, and building a life that genuinely satisfies you. Shifting your focus inward allows you to enjoy your financial achievements for their intrinsic value, rather than constantly seeking applause or comparison, leading to a much more stable and genuine sense of happiness. The way you spend and invest your money also holds significant psychological weight. Mindful spending, where each purchase aligns with your values and brings genuine joy or utility, contributes far more to happiness than impulsive, unconsidered consumption. Similarly, investing in experiences, travel, education, or quality time with loved ones often yields greater long-term satisfaction than acquiring more material goods. These choices reflect a deeper understanding of what truly enriches your life. When your money becomes a reflection of your conscious choices and priorities, rather than a reaction to external pressures, it reinforces your sense of control and purpose, further cementing the link between your wealth and your happiness. Finally, maintaining a balanced perspective is perhaps the most powerful psychological tool in your arsenal. It means understanding that while financial freedom is a powerful enabler of a good life, it is not the sole determinant of your well-being. Life will always present challenges, regardless of your bank balance, and true happiness comes from your ability to navigate these challenges with grace and resilience. By developing a holistic view that integrates financial wisdom with emotional intelligence, strong relationships, physical health, and personal growth, you ensure that your pursuit of wealth contributes to, rather than detracts from, your overall life satisfaction. This balanced approach allows you to enjoy the journey and the destination, making your financial freedom truly decoded and deeply fulfilling. Your first 90-day action plan. You've picked up this book because you're ready for change, eager to break free from the slow, conventional path to wealth. This isn't about simply wishing for financial freedom. It's about taking decisive, calculated action to make it a reality. We're going to dive headfirst into your first 90-day action plan, a powerful sprint designed to lay the groundwork for your accelerated journey. Think of these 3 months as your personal launchpad, where you'll move from contemplation to concrete steps, transforming your aspirations into tangible progress. This plan is your blueprint, a structured guide to help you build momentum and overcome the inertia that often holds people back. It's about creating a new reality, one intentional step at a time, proving to yourself what's truly possible when you commit. Forget the distant dream. We're bringing financial independence into the immediate future, starting right now. Before we even talk about specific tasks, let's address the crucial mindset shift required for this journey. For years, you've likely been conditioned to be a consumer, an employee, someone who exchanges time for money. This 90-day plan demands a fundamental shift. You must begin thinking like a creator, an owner, an entrepreneur. You are no longer just a participant in someone else's system. You are the architect of your own. This internal transformation, This belief in your ability to generate value independently is the bedrock upon which all your future success will be built. Embrace this new identity because it's the engine that will power every action you take over the next 3 months and beyond. The very first week of your 90-day plan is dedicated to establishing your why and achieving radical clarity. Why do you truly desire financial freedom? Is it to travel the world, spend more time with family, pursue a passion, or simply escape the daily grind? Get incredibly specific. Paint a vivid picture of your ideal life. This isn't just a nice to have, it's your North Star, the unshakable motivation that will pull you through challenges and keep you focused when distractions arise. When you hit a roadblock, your clear why will remind you exactly what you're fighting for, giving you the strength to push forward and adapt. Next, it's time for a brutally honest financial audit. You can't chart a new course without knowing your exact starting point. Gather all your financial statements, bank accounts, credit cards, loans, investments, and even those forgotten subscriptions. Understand every dollar coming in and every dollar going out. Where is your money going? Are there hidden leaks? This isn't about judgment, but about gaining absolute clarity. This exercise will reveal your true financial landscape, highlighting areas where you can optimize, save, and reallocate resources towards your wealth building goals. Knowledge is power, and in this case, it's the power to make informed decisions about your financial future. As you move into weeks 2 and 3, begin assessing your existing skills and passions. What are you naturally good at? What do people often ask you for help with? What topics could you talk about for hours without getting bored? Don't underestimate any skill, no matter how niche it seems. Sometimes the most unexpected abilities can be monetized. Consider your professional background, your hobbies, and even your life experiences. This self-assessment is about identifying the raw materials you already possess, the unique strengths that you can leverage to create value in the marketplace. These are the assets you already own, waiting to be unleashed. Concurrent with your skill assessment, start an initial phase of market research. Look for problems. Where do people struggle? What frustrations do they vocalize? What common complaints do you hear in your daily life or within your social circles? Your goal is to identify unmet needs or areas where existing solutions are inadequate. This doesn't require complex data analysis. Simply pay attention, listen actively, and observe the world around you. By connecting your identified skills and passions to real-world problems, you begin to form the crucial bridge between your abilities and a viable business opportunities. As you transition into week 4 and 5, your focus shifts to brainstorming and narrowing down potential value creation strategies. Based on your skills and the market problems you've identified, what are 3 to 5 concrete ways you could create value for others? Don't censor yourself at this stage. Let ideas flow freely. Once you have a list, begin to evaluate each idea through a simple lens. Which one excites you the most, aligns best with your why, and seems most feasible to launch quickly? This process of elimination is crucial for preventing analysis paralysis and moving you closer to a focused action plan. By week 6, you should be concentrating on developing a minimum viable product, or MVP, for your chosen idea. An MVP is the simplest, quickest version of your product or service that you can offer to real customers to test its viability. It's not about perfection. It's about getting something out there to gather feedback. This could be a single service, a basic digital product, or even a simple consultation. The aim is to validate your idea with minimal time and financial investment, allowing you to learn what works and what doesn't before you pour significant resources into a full-blown venture. During this incubation phase, from week 5 to 8, dedicate time to learning and acquiring any critical new skills your MVP requires. This might mean watching online tutorials, reading books, or taking a short course. Don't feel you need to become an expert overnight. Focus on gaining just enough knowledge to launch your MVP. The beauty of this approach is that you learn as you go, motivated by the immediate need to bring your idea to life. This hands-on learning is far more effective and efficient than endless theoretical study, pushing you to apply knowledge directly. As you enter week 9, it's time to shift into full execution mode. Break down your MVP into small, actionable steps that you can tackle daily. What needs to be done each day to get your offering ready for the world? This might involve setting up a basic website, creating a few pieces of content, or reaching out to potential first customers. The key here is consistent, deliberate action. Don't wait for perfection. Focus on progress. Every small task completed builds momentum and brings you closer to your launch, reinforcing your commitment to this new path. By week 10, your primary goal is to launch your MVP, even if it feels imperfect. This is the moment to put your idea out into the world and start gathering real-world feedback. Share it with your initial target audience. Tell friends, family, or professional contacts. The most valuable data you can get comes from actual users and customers, not from your own assumptions. Don't be afraid of criticism. Embrace it as a learning opportunity. This initial launch is a test, not a final product, and the insights you gain will be invaluable for the next stages of development. The final weeks of your 90-day plan, weeks 11 and 12, are all about refining and iterating based on the feedback you've received. What did your first users say? What worked well? What could be improved? Be prepared to pivot if necessary, adjusting your offering or even your target audience based on what you've learned. This iterative process is a hallmark of successful entrepreneurship. It's a continuous cycle of creation, testing, learning, and adapting. Your ability to respond to feedback quickly will determine the long-term viability of your value creation efforts. Throughout these 90 days, consistency is your most powerful ally. It's far better to take small, daily actions than to attempt massive, sporadic efforts. Dedicate a specific amount of time each day, even if it's just 30 minutes, to work on your plan. These consistent efforts compound over time, leading to significant progress that might feel impossible at the start. Build habits that support your goals, making your actions almost automatic. Remember, the journey to financial freedom is a marathon of sprints, and each daily step builds the endurance you need. Don't let the fear of failure paralyze you during this intense period. Every attempt, whether it succeeds wildly or falls flat, is a valuable learning experience. Financial freedom isn't achieved by avoiding mistakes, but by learning from them quickly and adjusting your course. Embrace the mindset of a scientist, constantly experimenting and observing the results. There will be setbacks, unexpected challenges, and moments of doubt, but each one offers a lesson that will make you stronger and smarter for your next move. Resilience is key. As you hit milestones, no matter how small, take a moment to celebrate your progress. Did you complete your financial audit? Celebrate. Did you launch your MVP? Celebrate. Did you get your first piece of feedback? Celebrate. These small wins are crucial for maintaining motivation and reminding yourself that your hard work is paying off. Acknowledging your achievements reinforces positive behavior and keeps you energized for the next phase of your journey, ensuring you stay engaged and committed to your long-term vision. By the end of these 90 days, you won't just have a plan, you'll have momentum, clarity, and perhaps even your first revenue-generating asset or business. You will have proven to yourself that you can move beyond traditional limitations and actively create your own financial destiny. This action plan isn't a magic bullet, but it is a powerful catalyst, transforming your desire for freedom into a tangible reality. Embrace the challenge, commit to the process, and watch as your life begins to reshape itself, paving the way for lasting wealth and true independence. Overcoming common obstacles and procrastination. It's easy to get excited about a new path, especially one promising financial freedom. You've likely felt that surge of motivation, the clarity of a fresh start, and the vision of a life lived on your own terms. But let's be honest, between that initial spark and the realization of your goals, there often lies a formidable landscape of challenges. These aren't just external hurdles, they're often internal battles, the quiet whispers of doubt, or the loud siren song of procrastination. Every single person who has ever achieved significant success in any field has faced these very same adversaries. They are not signs of your weakness, but rather an inevitable part of the journey toward building something truly meaningful. Understanding this truth is the first crucial step towards disarming their power over you. Among these internal adversaries, procrastination often stands out as one of the most insidious. It's that nagging urge to delay, to put off the important tasks in favor of something less demanding or more immediately gratifying. We tell ourselves we'll start tomorrow or next week or when we feel more ready. This isn't just about laziness. It's a complex psychological dance, often rooted in fear, perfectionism, or simply feeling overwhelmed by the sheer scope of what needs to be done. The irony is that by delaying, we often amplify the very stress and anxiety we were trying to avoid in the first place. Recognizing procrastination for what it truly is, a coping mechanism, albeit a self-defeating one, empowers us to begin dismantling its hold. One of the deepest roots of procrastination is fear. This isn't always a dramatic, paralyzing terror. Sometimes it's a subtle apprehension about failure, about not being good enough, or even, paradoxically, a fear of success itself. What if you try and it doesn't work out? What if you succeed, and then you have even more responsibility? These questions can subtly derail our best intentions, making the act of starting feel like an enormous risk. We might fear the unknown, the discomfort of learning new skills, or the judgment of others if our efforts don't immediately bear fruit. Acknowledging these fears, bringing them into the light, rather than letting them fester in the shadows of our minds, is essential for moving forward. Beyond fear, a significant driver of procrastination is often a feeling of overwhelm. When a goal, like building financial freedom, feels immense and multifaceted, it's easy to get lost in the sheer number of steps involved. We look at the mountain and forget that it's climbed one step at a time. This feeling is compounded by a lack of clear direction, where the what and how of our actions remain fuzzy. Without a defined path, even the most motivated individual can find themselves spinning their wheels, unsure where to begin or what to tackle next. The sheer mental load of an undefined, large-scale project can be enough to make us retreat into more comfortable, less demanding activities, perpetuating the cycle of delay. To combat this feeling of overwhelm, the most effective strategy is to break down your grand vision into incredibly small, manageable steps. Think of your financial freedom journey not as a single, daunting leap, but as a series of tiny, achievable actions. If your goal is to start an online business, don't just write "Start Online Business" on your to-do list. Instead, list "Research niche ideas for 30 minutes" or create a free email account for business correspondence. Each tiny victory builds momentum and reduces the perceived size of the challenge. This approach makes the starting line feel less intimidating and the finish line more attainable, one deliberate step at a time. For those moments when even a small step feels too big, try implementing the 2-minute rule. If a task takes less than 2 minutes to complete, do it immediately. This simple rule can prevent small tasks from piling up and becoming overwhelming later. For larger tasks, the key is often to just start. Don't wait for perfect conditions or a burst of motivation. Simply commit to working on the task for a brief, set period, perhaps just 15 minutes. Often, once you begin, the initial resistance fades, and you find yourself naturally continuing for longer than you initially intended. The act of starting, even imperfectly, is far more powerful than endlessly planning the perfect beginning. Perfectionism, while seemingly a positive trait, can be a silent killer of progress, especially when it comes to launching new ventures or making significant financial changes. The desire for everything to be absolutely flawless before taking action often leads to indefinite delays. We endlessly tweak, refine, and second-guess, fearing that anything less than perfect will result in failure or criticism. This mindset prevents us from ever getting our ideas out into the world, where they can actually be tested and improved. Remember, iteration is key. It's far better to launch something good and refine it based on real-world feedback than to wait forever for something perfect that never sees the light of day. The fear of failure is a universal human experience, but it can be particularly paralyzing when embarking on a journey as significant as financial freedom. We worry about wasted effort, financial loss, or looking foolish in front of others. However, truly successful individuals rarely see failure as an end. Instead, they view it as invaluable feedback, a necessary stepping stone on the path to mastery. Every setback offers a lesson, a chance to refine your approach, and a deeper understanding of what works and what doesn't. Embrace the mindset that there is no failure, only learning opportunities, and you will unlock a powerful resilience that propels you forward. To truly overcome obstacles and procrastination, cultivating a growth mindset is paramount. This means believing that your abilities and intelligence can be developed through dedication and hard work, rather than being fixed traits. When faced with a challenge, someone with a fixed mindset might say, "I can't do this," and give up. In contrast, someone with a growth mindset will approach it by thinking, "I haven't figured this out yet, but I can learn how." This fundamental shift in perspective transforms obstacles from impenetrable walls into solvable puzzles, fostering a persistent and resilient spirit essential for long-term financial success. The power of momentum cannot be overstated in your journey. Once you start taking consistent, even tiny actions, you begin to build a powerful internal force that makes further action easier. Think of it like a snowball rolling downhill. It starts small, but with each turn, it gathers more snow and gains more speed. Celebrate your small wins, no matter how insignificant they seem, because each completed task reinforces your belief in your ability to achieve. These micro victories are not just check marks on a list. They are fuel for your motivation, propelling you forward and making the next step feel less daunting and more natural. Often, procrastination stems from a lack of clear, specific goals. When your objectives are vague, it's hard to know what actions to take, and even harder to feel motivated to take them. Instead of simply wanting more money, define exactly how much, by when, and through what specific means. Break down your larger financial freedom goal into concrete, measurable milestones, such as launch my e-commerce store by September 30th, or save $500 for my investment account this month. Specificity provides a roadmap, making it much easier to identify the next immediate action and to track your progress effectively. Your environment plays a significant role in either fostering productivity or encouraging procrastination. Take a critical look at your surroundings, both physical and digital. Are there constant distractions? Is your workspace conducive to focused work? Consider decluttering your physical space, organizing your digital files, and setting boundaries around your time. Turn off non-essential notifications, use website blockers if necessary, and create a dedicated time and space for working on your financial goals. By consciously designing an environment that supports your ambitions, you significantly reduce the chances of falling prey to distraction and delay. While motivation can fluctuate, self-discipline is a muscle that can be strengthened over time through consistent practice. Instead of relying solely on bursts of inspiration, focus on building strong habits that automatically move you closer to your goals. Decide on a small, consistent action you will take daily or weekly, such as review my budget for 15 minutes every Sunday, or dedicate 30 minutes to my side hustle every morning before work. At first, it might feel like a chore, but with repetition, these actions will become ingrained, requiring less willpower and becoming a natural part of your routine. You don't have to face these obstacles alone. Building accountability into your plan can be a powerful antidote to procrastination. Share your goals with a trusted friend, family member, or mentor who can check in on your progress and offer encouragement. Consider joining a mastermind group or a community of like-minded individuals who are also pursuing financial freedom. Knowing that someone else is expecting an update can provide that extra push when your motivation wanes. A strong support system offers not just accountability, but also valuable perspectives, shared experiences, and a sense of camaraderie that makes the journey less isolating. When faced with a difficult task or the temptation to procrastinate, reconnecting with your deeper why can provide immense strength. Why do you truly want financial freedom? Is it to spend more time with family, to travel the world, to escape a demanding job, or to make a greater impact? Visualize the life you are building, the freedom you are creating, and the impact it will have on you and those you care about. This emotional connection to your ultimate vision serves as a powerful anchor, reminding you of the profound purpose behind your efforts and making the temporary discomfort of action far more bearable. Ultimately, overcoming common obstacles and procrastination boils down to one critical element: decisive action. No amount of planning, strategizing, or goal setting will yield results if you do not consistently take steps forward. The greatest ideas remain just ideas without implementation. Embrace the philosophy of action over inaction, even when the path isn't perfectly clear or you don't feel entirely ready. Each deliberate step, no matter how small, is a vote for your future self and a direct challenge to the forces that seek to hold you back. Commit to moving forward, even imperfectly, and watch as your momentum builds and your financial freedom journey accelerates. Building accountability and support systems. Embarking on the journey to financial freedom, while exhilarating, is rarely a solitary path to success. Many ambitious individuals, fueled by a powerful vision, begin with immense personal drive, only to find their momentum slowly wane when faced with the inevitable obstacles and daily distractions of life. This is precisely where the often underestimated power of accountability and robust support systems becomes not just beneficial, but absolutely essential for lasting progress. Think of it as installing a high performance navigation system and a reliable co pilot for your financial expedition, ensuring you stay on course even when the weather gets rough or the map seems unclear. Without these crucial elements, even the most passionate intentions can easily get lost in the day to day demands, leaving your grand aspirations feeling more like distant dreams than achievable realities. It's about creating an external framework that mirrors and amplifies your internal commitment, providing that extra push when self motivation alone isn't quite enough to bridge the gap between intention and decisive action. This chapter will illuminate how to build these vital structures, transforming your solo quest into a well supported, accelerated mission towards financial independence. It's time to move beyond relying solely on willpower and start leveraging the collective strength that can truly propel you forward. The allure of the lone wolf, the self made individual who conquers all challenges in isolation, is a powerful but often misleading narrative when it comes to building significant wealth. While personal initiative is undeniably critical, the reality is that consistently pushing past comfort zones, learning complex new skills, and maintaining unwavering discipline over extended periods is incredibly difficult without external anchors. We are, by nature, social creatures, and our resolve can be surprisingly fragile when we only have ourselves to answer to. It's all too easy to rationalize skipping a crucial task, delaying an uncomfortable decision, or giving in to procrastination when no one else is expecting a report on your progress. This self-forgiveness, while seemingly harmless in the moment, accumulates over time, eroding your progress and leaving you stuck in the very rat race you're so determined to escape. That internal voice, the one that whispers just one more day, can be incredibly persuasive when there's no external counterbalance demanding you stick to your commitments. Acknowledging this fundamental human tendency is the first step towards strategically building systems that counteract it, ensuring your ambition doesn't become a casualty of your own lenient self-talk. So, what exactly does accountability mean in the context of accelerating your financial journey? It's far more than just reporting your progress to someone. It's about establishing a clear mutual understanding of expectations, commitments, and consequences, both positive and negative. True accountability transforms vague aspirations into concrete tasks with deadlines, making your goals tangible and trackable. It serves as a powerful external mirror, reflecting your actions or inactions back to you with an objective lens, forcing you to confront reality rather than just your internal narrative. This external pressure isn't about judgment. It's about providing a consistent, gentle, yet firm nudge that keeps you aligned with your highest intentions, even when your internal motivation wavers. It instills a sense of obligation, not just to yourself, but to another person or group, which often proves to be a far more potent motivator for consistent action. By making your journey visible and shared, accountability becomes a catalyst for accelerated growth, ensuring you consistently show up and do the work required, day in and day out. One of the most immediate and effective ways to embed accountability into your financial strategy is through the buddy system, finding a dedicated accountability partner. This isn't just any friend. It should be someone you trust, who respects your ambitions and ideally is also on a journey of personal or financial growth themselves. The key is mutual commitment. You hold each other accountable, creating a powerful two-way street of support and expectation. Choose someone who isn't afraid to ask the tough questions, who will celebrate your wins, but also challenge you gently when you fall short of your stated goals. This partnership thrives on honesty and a shared understanding that the goal is progress, not perfection. Regular, scheduled check-ins become the heartbeat of this system, providing a consistent touchpoint where you review past commitments, plan future actions, and troubleshoot any emerging challenges together. It transforms the often lonely pursuit of financial freedom into a shared endeavor, making it significantly easier to stay motivated and on track. Once you've identified a potential accountability partner, the next step is to structure your interactions for maximum effectiveness. This isn't a casual coffee chat. It's a focused meeting with a clear agenda. Decide on a consistent frequency. Weekly or bi-weekly often works best, and a specific time that you both can reliably commit to. During your check-ins, each person should clearly articulate their goals for the upcoming period, report on their progress from the previous period, and discuss any obstacles encountered. It's crucial to be specific. Instead of saying, "I'll work on my business," commit to, "I will complete the outline for my new online course and research 3 potential payment gateways." Your partner's role is to listen actively, offer constructive feedback, and gently push back if commitments seem too vague or if progress is consistently lagging. This structured dialogue ensures that both parties remain focused, engaged, and consistently moving forward, transforming intentions into tangible actions and measurable results. Remember, the power lies in the consistency and the shared commitment to mutual growth. While an accountability partner offers valuable one-on-one support, scaling up to a mastermind group can unlock an entirely new dimension of acceleration for your financial goals. Imagine a small, curated group of like-minded individuals, all driven by similar aspirations for financial independence and business growth, regularly coming together to share insights, solve problems, and hold each other to higher standards. This collective intelligence creates a synergy where the sum is far greater than its individual parts, offering diverse perspectives, shared resources, and a broader network that a single partner simply cannot provide. Within a mastermind, you gain not only accountability, but also a rich tapestry of experience, creative solutions, and direct feedback from people who genuinely understand the challenges and opportunities you face. It's a powerful engine for both personal and professional development, ensuring you consistently benefit from the wisdom and encouragement of a dedicated peer group. The shared energy and commitment of a mastermind can be an incredibly potent force, propelling you toward your objectives with unprecedented speed and confidence. Forming or joining an effective mastermind group requires intentionality and a clear understanding of its purpose. Ideally, a mastermind consists of 3 to 6 individuals who are committed to a common goal, such as building scalable income streams or launching new ventures, but who also bring diverse skill sets and experiences to the table. Establishing clear ground rules from the outset is paramount. Define the frequency and duration of meetings, set expectations for participation and confidentiality, and outline how decisions or disagreements will be handled. Each member should have dedicated time during meetings to share their current challenges, articulate their goals, and receive targeted feedback and brainstorming from the group. Often, a rotating facilitator ensures that discussions remain focused and productive and that everyone has an opportunity to contribute and receive support. The magic of a mastermind lies in its structured approach to collaborative problem solving and mutual accountability, transforming individual struggles into shared opportunities for breakthrough insights and accelerated progress toward your collective vision of financial freedom. Beyond peer-level support, the guidance of experienced mentors represents another critical pillar in your accountability and support architecture. A mentor isn't just someone who offers advice. They are individuals who have already navigated the very terrain you are attempting to traverse, possessing a wealth of practical experience and hard-won wisdom. Their role is to provide perspective, share lessons learned, and illuminate potential pitfalls you might not even foresee, effectively shortening your learning curve and helping you avoid costly mistakes. Unlike an accountability partner who focuses on current actions, a mentor often provides a broader, strategic overview, helping you see the bigger picture and refine your long-term vision. They can open doors to new networks, introduce you to vital resources, and offer insights that only come from years of direct experience. Engaging with a mentor is an investment in accelerated growth, allowing you to stand on the shoulders of giants and leverage their journey to speed up your own path to financial success. Finding the right mentor requires thoughtful consideration and a proactive approach. Start by identifying individuals whose achievements align with your aspirations and whose values resonate with yours. Don't be afraid to reach out, but do so with respect for their time and a clear articulation of what you admire about their journey and what specific insights you hope to gain. Offer value in return, even if it's just your genuine enthusiasm and commitment to implementing their advice. Many successful people are willing to share their knowledge, especially with those who demonstrate genuine drive and a willingness to learn. Remember, mentorship isn't a one-sided transaction. It's a relationship built on mutual respect and a shared desire for growth. Be prepared to listen more than you speak, to take diligent notes, and most importantly, to act on the guidance you receive. This strategic connection can provide invaluable navigation through complex financial landscapes, transforming your trajectory and significantly accelerating your progress towards lasting wealth. While mentors offer invaluable wisdom, professional coaches provide a different, yet equally powerful form of support by focusing intently on your present actions and future results. A coach acts as a dedicated catalyst, helping you clarify your vision, set audacious yet achievable goals, and then systematically holding you accountable for taking the necessary steps to reach them. They are skilled at asking probing questions that challenge your assumptions, uncover blind spots, and push you beyond your perceived limitations, all while providing a structured framework for consistent progress. Unlike a mentor who shares their own experiences, a coach helps you tap into your own inner resources and develop your unique path forward, ensuring you own the process and the outcomes. Investing in a coach is a strategic decision for those serious about rapid acceleration, offering a formalized system of accountability, expert guidance in goal setting, and an unwavering partner dedicated solely to your success. Their objective perspective can be the missing piece that transforms stalled progress into significant breakthroughs, putting you firmly on the fast track to financial freedom. In our increasingly connected world, technology offers a myriad of tools to bolster your accountability and support systems, adding layers of efficiency and reach. From specialized productivity apps that track your daily tasks and financial goals, to online communities and forums dedicated to entrepreneurs and wealth builders, digital platforms can provide both passive and active forms of encouragement. Consider using shared spreadsheets or project management tools with your accountability partner or mastermind group to transparently track progress on key initiatives. Apps designed for habit tracking can provide visual cues and streaks that reinforce positive behaviors, creating a satisfying feedback loop. Furthermore, engaging with online communities allows you to tap into a vast network of individuals facing similar challenges and celebrating similar victories, offering inspiration, advice, and a broader sense of belonging. While these digital tools should complement, not replace, human connection, they can significantly enhance your ability to monitor progress, stay organized, and remain connected to your support network, ensuring your financial journey is consistently supported and streamlined. Beyond private agreements, the act of making a public commitment can serve as a surprisingly potent accountability mechanism. Announcing your financial goals, whether on social media, to a close circle of friends and family, or even within a dedicated online community, creates a powerful psychological trigger. The fear of not following through, of letting down not just yourself, but also those who are now aware of your aspirations, can be a tremendous motivator. This isn't about seeking validation, it's about leveraging a natural human tendency to honor commitments made in the presence of others. When you declare your intentions publicly, you essentially burn the bridges behind you, making retreat far less appealing. It transforms a personal ambition into a shared expectation, compelling you to take consistent action even when internal motivation might be waning. While it requires a certain level of courage and vulnerability, the boost in commitment and follow through that comes from a public declaration can be a game changer, cementing your resolve and pushing you forward with renewed vigor. While external support is crucial, cultivating robust internal accountability mechanisms is equally vital for long term success. This involves designing your own personal systems of rewards and consequences that reinforce desired behaviors and deter procrastination. For example, you might promise yourself a small, enjoyable reward, like a favorite treat or an hour of guilt free relaxation, only after completing a specific challenging financial task. Conversely, you could implement a self imposed penalty for missed targets, such as donating a small sum to a cause you don't particularly support or foregoing a non essential pleasure. The key is to make these internal systems meaningful enough to influence our behavior, without being overly punitive or demotivating. By consciously linking your actions to immediate, tangible outcomes, you begin to rewire your brain, making the pursuit of your financial goals a more engaging and self reinforcing process. This blend of external and internal accountability creates a comprehensive safety net, ensuring you stay on track from every angle. Perhaps the most profound benefit of building strong accountability and support systems becomes evident not during periods of success, but when you inevitably encounter setbacks, failures, or moments of profound doubt. The path to financial freedom is rarely a straight line. There will be unexpected detours, frustrating roadblocks, and times when your resolve is severely tested. During these challenging moments, your support network transforms from a motivational tool into an indispensable lifeline. An accountability partner can offer a fresh perspective. A mastermind group can help brainstorm solutions to seemingly insurmountable problems. And a mentor can remind you that setbacks are merely part of the journey, not the end of it. They provide the emotional resilience, practical advice, and unwavering belief that you might struggle to muster on your own, preventing you from giving up when things get tough. This collective strength ensures that instead of being derailed by obstacles, you learn from them, adapt, and ultimately emerge even stronger, continuing your relentless march toward lasting wealth. Ultimately, building accountability and support systems isn't a one-time task. It's an ongoing, dynamic process that evolves with you as you progress on your financial journey. These structures are the invisible scaffolding that supports your ambition, providing consistency, perspective, and resilience when you need them most. By intentionally cultivating strong relationships with accountability partners, engaging in mastermind groups, seeking out mentors, and leveraging professional coaches, you are strategically investing in the acceleration of your financial freedom. These systems transform the often solitary pursuit of wealth into a collaborative, empowered endeavor, making the journey more enjoyable, sustainable, and ultimately far more successful. Embrace the power of connection and commitment, and watch as your path to lasting wealth becomes clearer, faster, and more assured than you ever imagined possible. Your future self will undoubtedly thank you for taking these crucial steps today, ensuring your vision for financial independence becomes a tangible, living reality. The importance of consistency. You've charted your course, meticulously crafting your 90-day action plan, and you've even started building a powerful support system to keep you on track. These are monumental first steps, truly setting the stage for significant change. However, there's one crucial element that often gets overlooked, yet it holds the key to unlocking all your hard work and transforming it into tangible results: consistency. It's not about grand, sporadic gestures that burn brightly and then fizzle out. Instead, it's the quiet, persistent drumbeat of daily effort that truly builds empires and secures lasting financial freedom. Without consistency, even the most brilliant plans remain just that: plans, unfulfilled dreams gathering dust. It's the silent force that turns ambition into achievement, slowly but surely shaping your destiny. Consistency is the bedrock upon which all sustainable success is built, especially when navigating the complex journey to financial independence. Many people mistakenly believe that massive, immediate action is the only path to success, chasing the thrill of a big win or an overnight sensation. They launch into new ventures with incredible enthusiasm, pouring all their energy into a project for a few weeks or months. But then, as the initial excitement fades and the real grind begins, their efforts start to wane. This stop and start approach is incredibly inefficient, often leading to burnout and a feeling of perpetual restart. Each time you stop and then try to pick up momentum again, you're essentially starting from a colder engine, wasting precious time and energy. It's like trying to build a wall by laying 1,000 bricks one day, then none for a month, then a few more. The structure never truly takes shape, and the foundation remains weak and incomplete. This cycle of intense bursts followed by periods of inaction is a common trap, preventing many from ever seeing their visions come to fruition. The true power of consistency lies in its ability to harness the principle of compounding, a concept often associated only with investments. While financially compounding your money is vital, a similar, equally powerful effect occurs when you consistently compound your efforts, knowledge, and habits. Each small, consistent action, no matter how insignificant it seems on its own, adds to the previous one, creating an exponential growth curve over time. Think of it as steadily watering a plant every day. A single drop doesn't do much, but the cumulative effect ensures vibrant growth. This consistent input builds momentum, deepens your understanding, refines your skills, and solidifies your routines. It's how novices become experts, how small ideas blossom into thriving businesses, and how a modest saving habit transforms into substantial wealth. Consider someone who decides to learn a new language or pick up a musical instrument. They could spend 8 hours straight on one Saturday, cramming vocabulary or practicing scales until their fingers ache. While that might feel productive in the moment, the retention and skill development from that single burst will be minimal compared to someone who dedicates just 30 minutes every single day. The person who practices daily builds muscle memory, reinforces neural pathways, and allows their brain to process and integrate the new information. Each session might be short, but the consistent repetition leads to genuine mastery and lasting progress. This isn't just about learning. It applies equally to building a business, creating content, or managing your finances. Applying this to your journey toward financial freedom means showing up every day for your goals, even when you don't feel like it. It means consistently researching market trends, even for a short while, or dedicating 20 minutes to refining your business strategy. Perhaps it's consistently reaching out to potential clients, writing a daily blog post, or spending an hour each evening developing a new skill for your side hustle. These aren't heroic, headline-grabbing actions, but they are the silent, steadfast efforts that accumulate into significant breakthroughs. Building scalable income streams and asset-based wealth isn't a one-time event. It's a continuous process of learning, iterating, and executing. Your daily commitment to these small tasks forms the very foundation of your future financial empire. Consistency is also the secret weapon against inertia, that powerful force that keeps things at rest. Starting something new often feels like pushing a massive boulder uphill. The initial effort is tremendous, and it's easy to get discouraged. However, once that boulder starts rolling, even slowly, it becomes much easier to keep it moving. Consistent action, even when small, helps to overcome this initial resistance and build crucial momentum. Each day you show up, you chip away at the inertia, making the next day's effort feel a little less daunting. Soon, what felt like a chore transforms into a habit, and then, almost effortlessly, into a natural part of your routine. This momentum is invaluable, propelling you forward even when motivation temporarily dips. It's vital to understand that consistency does not equate to perfection. There will be days when your efforts aren't your best, when you feel tired, distracted, or simply uninspired. The goal isn't to hit a home run every single time you step up to the plate. It's simply to step up to the plate. Even an imperfect effort, a half hour instead of a planned hour, or a rough draft instead of a polished piece, is infinitely more valuable than doing nothing at all. The act of showing up, even when things aren't ideal, reinforces your commitment and maintains your momentum. Don't let the pursuit of perfection become the enemy of good, consistent progress. Your primary mission is to maintain the rhythm, to keep the wheels turning, regardless of minor bumps in the road. Moreover, consistency builds resilience, a trait absolutely essential for anyone navigating the entrepreneurial landscape or building significant wealth. You will inevitably face setbacks, rejections, and moments of doubt. These are not failures, but simply part of the journey. What separates those who achieve financial freedom from those who remain stuck is their ability to bounce back and continue pushing forward. When you've cultivated a habit of consistent action, these bumps in the road become less likely to derail you completely. Your ingrained routine acts as an anchor, pulling you back to your work even after a discouraging experience. It teaches you that progress isn't linear, but that persistent effort, despite obstacles, always moves you closer to your ultimate goal. Embracing consistency requires a subtle but profound mental shift. It moves you from thinking of tasks as isolated events to viewing them as integral parts of a larger, ongoing process. Instead of asking, "Did I do X today?" you begin to ask, "Am I being consistent with X?" This shift in perspective reframes your daily actions, making them less about individual achievement and more about maintaining a powerful, continuous flow. You stop focusing on the immediate gratification of a finished task and start appreciating the long-term, cumulative impact of your steady efforts. This mindset cultivates patience, discipline, and a deeper understanding of how true wealth is built over time, brick by consistent brick. It's about becoming the person who consistently takes action, not just someone who occasionally does. One of the practical benefits of consistency is the ability to track your progress accurately and make informed adjustments. When your efforts are sporadic, it's nearly impossible to identify what's working and what isn't, because the variables are constantly changing. However, if you're consistently applying a particular strategy or taking specific actions, you create a clear baseline. This allows you to measure the impact of your efforts over time, pinpointing areas for improvement or opportunities to scale. You gain valuable data that empowers you to refine your approach, optimize your methods, and accelerate your results. Consistency provides the clarity needed to iterate effectively, ensuring that your journey to financial freedom is guided by evidence, not just guesswork. Ultimately, consistency is the bridge that connects your ambitious plans and your desired financial reality. You can have the most brilliant business idea, the most detailed investment strategy, or the most inspiring vision for your future, but without consistent execution, they remain mere possibilities. It's the daily, often unglamorous work that transforms abstract goals into concrete achievements. Your 90-day action plan, your accountability partners, and your support systems are all vital tools, but consistency is the fuel that makes them run. It ensures that every step you take, no matter how small, is a step in the right direction, building an unstoppable momentum towards your financial freedom. This unwavering commitment is what separates the dreamers from the doers, and the financially constrained from the truly free. So, as you embark on this transformative journey, resolve to embrace consistency not as a burden, but as your most powerful ally. Understand that financial freedom isn't achieved through a single stroke of luck or a sudden windfall, but through the cumulative effect of disciplined, persistent action. Commit to showing up every single day, even if it's just for a few minutes, for the tasks that will move you closer to your goals. Let consistency become your default mode, the unwavering rhythm of your entrepreneurial life. It will be the quiet force that propels you past obstacles, through periods of doubt, and ultimately to the abundant life you envision. Your future self, living in true financial freedom, will undoubtedly thank you for this steadfast commitment. Recap: the core principles of accelerated wealth. We've covered a tremendous amount of ground together, challenging long-held beliefs and charting a new course for your financial future. Remember, this journey isn't about taking tiny incremental steps over decades, hoping for a distant retirement. Instead, it's about applying smart, focused action that brings substantial results much sooner than you might expect. We've explored how waiting for a far-off retirement doesn't have to be your only option, shaking off the limitations of traditional advice. Throughout these pages, we've laid out a clear path designed to help you build genuine financial freedom at an accelerated pace. This isn't a pipe dream. It's a structured, actionable approach to completely redefine your financial destiny. We began by questioning the very foundation of conventional wealth building strategies. Now, let's take a moment to recap the essential principles that will serve as your unwavering guide. One of the most fundamental shifts we discussed involves breaking free from the time for money trap, a concept deeply ingrained in many of us. For too long, people have been taught that income is directly tied to the hours they meticulously put into work. This book, however, has consistently shown you how to cut that invisible chain and escape its limitations. Instead of remaining an employee, we've powerfully emphasized becoming an owner, a true creator of tangible value. You learned the profound power of building systems and assets that diligently work for you, even when you're not actively present or directly involved. This crucial shift allows your wealth to grow exponentially rather than just linearly, opening up new possibilities. It's about leveraging your efforts strategically, not simply increasing them endlessly. This reorientation is at the heart of accelerated wealth creation. Cultivating an entrepreneurial mindset emerged as another absolute cornerstone of building accelerated wealth. This isn't merely about starting a conventional business. It's about adopting a specific, empowering way of thinking that permeates every decision. It means taking full, undeniable ownership of your financial destiny rather than passively waiting for someone else to provide for your needs. You learned how to instinctively identify problems, diligently seek out innovative solutions, and confidently embrace calculated risks. This proactive mindset empowers you to clearly see lucrative opportunities where others only perceive daunting obstacles. It's about being relentlessly proactive, incredibly innovative, and endlessly resourceful in your determined pursuit of true financial independence. At the very heart of true, sustainable wealth creation lies the powerful principle of consistently delivering immense value to the world. We thoroughly explored how the biggest, most lasting fortunes are invariably built by those who adeptly solve significant problems for a large number of people. Your unwavering focus should always be on providing exceptional solutions, creating desirable products, or offering invaluable services that genuinely improve lives or effectively fulfill pressing needs. This means understanding your target market deeply and continually innovating to serve it even better. When you consistently offer extraordinary value, substantial financial rewards naturally and inevitably follow. It's a powerful, self-reinforcing feedback loop. Create profound value, earn significant wealth, and then use that wealth to create even more value for others. We also delve deeply into the absolutely crucial concept of establishing scalable income streams, a true game changer for your financial trajectory. Unlike a traditional job, where your income often hits a frustrating ceiling, scalable models allow your earnings to grow exponentially without a direct, proportional increase in your personal time or strenuous effort. Think about the potential of building an impactful online course, developing a revolutionary software product, or strategically investing in income-generating real estate. These are prime examples of robust systems that can effectively serve many customers simultaneously, generating consistent revenue around the clock, day and night. This powerful strategy is absolutely vital for breaking free from the inherent income limitations imposed by hourly wages or restrictive fixed salaries. It's about intelligently designing your income to expand far beyond your personal bandwidth. Furthermore, we meticulously highlighted the profound and often underestimated importance of building substantial asset-based wealth. This isn't just about having a modest amount of money sitting idly in a basic savings account. It's about strategically owning things that actively generate consistent income or significantly appreciate in value over time. We thoroughly discussed various types of valuable assets, ranging from income-producing real estate and thriving businesses to valuable intellectual property and diversified investments. The overarching goal is to systematically accumulate a portfolio of assets that continuously contribute to your financial well-being, rather than being solely reliant on your active earned income. These assets act as silent, tireless partners, continuously working to build your fortune. They are, without a doubt, the true engines of lasting financial freedom. Throughout our transformative journey, The unwavering emphasis on continuous financial education has been an absolutely central theme. This book, Financial Freedom Decoded, has served as an excellent starting point, but the essential learning process never truly stops or plateaus. We strongly encouraged you to become a dedicated, lifelong student of money, diligently studying markets and actively seeking out new opportunities. Understanding precisely how money truly works, how to invest wisely and strategically, and how to effectively protect your hard earned wealth is absolutely paramount for long term success. This ongoing, proactive education isn't a burdensome chore, it's an incredibly empowering tool that constantly sharpens your decision making abilities. It ensures you remain remarkably agile and exceptionally well informed in an ever changing and dynamic financial landscape. We also carefully distinguished between embracing strategic risk taking and engaging in reckless gambling, a critical differentiation for any aspiring wealth builder. Accelerated wealth building isn't about taking blind, impulsive leaps of faith into the unknown. It's about making highly calculated moves based on thorough, diligent research and a clear, comprehensive understanding of all potential outcomes. You learned how to meticulously assess opportunities, thoughtfully weigh all the pros and cons, and proactively mitigate risks wherever possible. This intelligent, measured approach allows you to confidently step out of your comfort zone, knowing you've diligently done your homework and prepared thoroughly. It's about making informed, deliberate choices that consistently push you forward, rather than holding you back in stagnation. Discipline and unwavering consistency emerged as the quiet yet incredibly powerful heroes of this entire wealth building process. It's one thing to fully understand these core principles intellectually, but it's another entirely to rigorously implement them, day after day, week after week. We stressed the immense importance of setting clear, compelling goals, meticulously creating actionable, step-by-step plans, and then resolutely sticking to them, even during moments when motivation naturally wanes. Small, consistent actions diligently performed over time compound exponentially, leading to truly monumental results that might seem impossible at first. This isn't a short, exhausting sprint. It's a carefully cultivated series of disciplined habits that steadily build unstoppable momentum towards your most ambitious financial goals. Your unwavering commitment to these habits will ultimately define the scope of your success. Ultimately, the core, profound promise embedded within this book is not merely about accumulating a large sum of money for its own sake, but about achieving genuine, liberating freedom. We consistently revisited the powerful idea that financial independence isn't some distant, abstract retirement fantasy for old age. Instead, it's about consciously designing a life where you possess absolute control over your precious time, your significant decisions, and your entire future, starting right now. This profound freedom empowers you to passionately pursue your deepest passions, spend invaluable time with your cherished loved ones, and make a real, meaningful impact in the world around you. It's about authentically living life on your own unique terms, completely free from the restrictive constraints of a traditional 9-to-5 existence. This isn't just a collection of abstract ideas or theoretical concepts. It's a meticulously crafted, actionable blueprint, a comprehensive framework specifically designed for real-world application and tangible results. We didn't simply tell you what you should do. We diligently showed you precisely how to think strategically, plan effectively, and execute flawlessly. The immense power of Financial Freedom Decoded lies squarely in its unwavering practicality and its direct, unapologetic challenge to conventional, often limiting wisdom. It's a compelling call to move decisively beyond passive consumption of information and boldly step into active creation and true ownership. Remember, profound knowledge without deliberate action is merely unrealized potential. It's the consistent implementation that truly unlocks your ultimate financial destiny. As we now transition into the exciting next steps of your journey, it is absolutely crucial that you firmly hold on to these core principles we have thoroughly discussed. They are not just ideas, they are the reliable compass that will expertly guide you through the inherent complexities of accelerated wealth creation. Embrace this transformative journey of evolving from a mere participant in the often exhausting rat race to becoming a masterful architect of your own vibrant financial future. The inherent power to achieve lasting wealth and design a life of abundant freedom is already deeply embedded within you, patiently waiting to be fully unleashed. Now, let's continue building on this solid foundation, exploring how to sustain this incredible growth and draw even more profound inspiration from those who have successfully walked this very path before you. The journey continues: lifelong growth and wealth. Financial freedom isn't a finish line you cross and then stop running. It's more like reaching a base camp on an incredible mountain range. You've conquered a significant peak, but the vast landscape of opportunity stretches out before you, inviting further exploration and growth. Many people mistakenly believe that once the numbers in their bank account hit a certain figure, the work is done. However, that couldn't be further from the truth. Real financial freedom is about sustaining and expanding your ability to create value, not just accumulating a static sum. It's a dynamic state, constantly evolving with you and the world around you. This next phase of your journey is arguably even more exciting as it shifts from intense struggle to strategic expansion and personal mastery. Embrace this ongoing adventure with open arms, knowing that the best is yet to come. The world rarely stands still, and neither should your knowledge base. Think of your financial journey as an ongoing education, where the curriculum is constantly updated. New technologies emerge, markets shift, and consumer needs evolve at a breathtaking pace. To maintain and grow your wealth, you must commit to being a lifelong student. This means dedicating time to the reading, attending workshops, listening to podcasts, and engaging with thought leaders in your chosen fields. Staying ahead of the curve isn't just a competitive advantage, it's a fundamental requirement for sustained success. Embrace curiosity as your most powerful tool, allowing it to guide you through the ever-changing economic landscape and reveal new avenues for prosperity. Learning isn't passive. It must translate into action. With new knowledge comes the imperative to adapt your strategies and innovate within your businesses or investments. What worked brilliantly 5 years ago might be obsolete today, or at least less effective. Are there new platforms to leverage? Different markets to tap into? Better ways to serve your existing customers? Don't be afraid to pivot when necessary, or to experiment with novel approaches that challenge the status quo. Innovation isn't just for tech startups. It's for anyone who wants to ensure their wealth-generating engines remain powerful and relevant. Your ability to evolve will dictate the longevity and scale of your financial freedom. One of the most critical habits for lifelong wealth creation is the disciplined practice of reinvestment. It's tempting, once you start seeing significant profits, to simply withdraw and spend. However, true wealth builders understand the power of compounding and how it can supercharge their progress. They don't just harvest their success, they plant the seeds for future, larger harvests. This means taking a portion of your profits and putting it back into your assets, expanding a business, acquiring new income-generating properties, or investing in growth-oriented ventures. Reinvestment isn't just about making your money grow. It's about making your money work harder for you, creating an unstoppable flywheel of abundance. As your financial understanding deepens and your resources grow, consciously seek opportunities to diversify and expand your asset base. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, no matter how strong that basket seems, as unforeseen circumstances can always arise. Explore different types of assets. Perhaps you started with a service business. Now consider real estate or intellectual property, or even a stake in other promising ventures. Each new asset stream adds another layer of security and potential growth to your financial fortress. This strategic expansion reduces risk and creates multiple pathways to sustained prosperity, ensuring that your wealth isn't reliant on a single source or market condition. Relying on a single source of income, even a highly profitable one, can leave you vulnerable to market shifts or unexpected personal circumstances. True financial freedom is often characterized by having multiple, independent income streams flowing into your life. Imagine the peace of mind knowing that if one stream temporarily slows, others are still robustly contributing to your financial well-being. This isn't just about having a job and a side hustle. It's about building systems and assets that generate revenue, whether you are actively working or not. Think about royalties from intellectual property, rental income from properties, dividends from investments, or profits from various businesses. Each stream strengthens your overall financial resilience and accelerates your journey. Beyond the practical strategies, your mindset remains the most potent tool in your wealth building arsenal. Lifelong growth isn't just about financial metrics, it's profoundly about personal development and how you perceive challenges. You'll encounter new hurdles, setbacks, and moments of doubt, even after achieving significant success. A growth mindset allows you to view these obstacles not as failures, but as opportunities to learn, adapt, and become stronger. It's the belief that your abilities and intelligence can be developed through dedication and hard work, regardless of past experiences. This mental resilience is what will carry you through inevitable market fluctuations and personal plateaus, ensuring your journey continues upward. No journey is entirely smooth, and you will undoubtedly encounter plateaus where progress seems to stall or even setbacks that feel discouraging. These moments are not signs of failure. They are simply part of the process of building something significant. The key is how you respond to them. Instead of giving up, use these periods for reflection and reevaluation of your current strategies. What can you learn from this experience? What adjustments need to be made to regain momentum? Sometimes, a plateau is simply a sign that a new approach is needed, or that you've outgrown an old method. Embrace these challenges as catalysts for innovation and deeper understanding, knowing that perseverance is the bridge to renewed progress. You don't have to navigate this expansive journey alone. In fact, trying to do so can limit your potential. Surrounding yourself with a strong community and seeking out mentors can dramatically accelerate your progress and provide invaluable support. Mentors offer wisdom gained from their own experiences, helping you avoid common pitfalls and see opportunities you might otherwise miss. A community of like-minded individuals provides accountability, fresh perspectives, and encouragement during tough times. Actively seek out these connections, join masterminds, or participate in industry groups to expand your network. The collective intelligence and shared energy of a supportive network can be a powerful force for sustained growth and innovation, making your journey far more enriching. As your wealth grows, so does your capacity to make a meaningful difference in the world. Financial freedom isn't just about what you can acquire for yourself. It's profoundly about what you can contribute to others and the impact you can create. Many find that true fulfillment comes from using their resources, time, and influence to support causes they believe in, uplift their communities, or fund innovative solutions to global challenges. This act of giving back isn't just altruistic. It often creates a virtuous cycle, reinforcing a positive mindset and attracting even more abundance into your life. Consider how your wealth can become a powerful tool for positive impact, extending your legacy beyond mere financial figures. With financial freedom secured, the reins of your life are truly in your hands, offering an unparalleled opportunity. This is the ultimate chance to design a life that is deeply aligned with your values and passions, free from external constraints. No longer constrained by the need to trade time for money, you can dedicate yourself to endeavors that bring you profound joy and purpose. Perhaps it's spending more time with family, pursuing a long-held creative dream, traveling the world, or launching a nonprofit organization. This phase is about intentional living, about shaping your days and years around what truly matters most to you. Your wealth becomes a tool, not an end, enabling you to craft an existence rich in meaning and personal satisfaction. Ultimately, the journey of lifelong growth and wealth extends beyond your own lifetime, touching those who come after you. It's about building a legacy that reflects your values and contributions. This legacy isn't solely defined by the money you leave behind, but by the wisdom you imparted, the opportunities you created for others, and the positive impact you made on the world. How do you want to be remembered by your family, your community, and society at large? What kind of world do you want to help create for future generations? Financial freedom provides the platform to think bigger, to act with greater intention, and to leave an indelible mark that resonates far beyond your personal financial statements. View financial freedom not as a finite game with a clear winner and loser, but as an infinite game with no true endpoint. In an infinite game, the primary objective is to keep playing, to continue evolving, and to contribute to the game's ongoing existence. There's no ultimate finish line, just continuous improvement, adaptation, and expansion of your capabilities and influence. This perspective liberates you from the pressure of arriving and instead focuses your energy on the joy of the journey itself. It encourages innovation, collaboration, and a long term vision that transcends immediate gains. By embracing this infinite mindset, your financial journey becomes a source of continuous excitement and profound purpose. As you progress on this journey, your definition of wealth itself might subtly shift, expanding beyond initial expectations. Initially, it might have been about a specific dollar amount or the ability to buy certain things you desired. However, for many who achieve true financial freedom, wealth evolves to encompass more than just money. It includes time freedom, robust health, strong relationships, deep peace of mind, and the ability to contribute meaningfully. This holistic view of wealth recognizes that financial resources are a powerful enabler, but they are only one component of a truly rich and fulfilling life. Continuously reevaluate what wealth means to you, allowing its definition to grow and deepen with your personal evolution. Even after achieving significant financial milestones, complacency can be a silent enemy that subtly erodes your progress. The world is dynamic, and economic landscapes can shift unexpectedly, requiring constant attention. Therefore, staying vigilant and proactive in managing your wealth and assets is crucial for long-term security. Regularly review your financial strategies, assess your investments, and stay informed about global economic trends that could impact your holdings. Don't assume that past success guarantees future results without ongoing effort and intelligent adjustments. Proactive management isn't about constant worry, but about informed decision-making and strategic adjustments to ensure your financial freedom remains robust and secure for the long haul. This mindful approach ensures your hard-earned independence is preserved for years to come. Ultimately, you are building your own personal economic engine, a powerful force for creating the life you desire. This engine is fueled by your knowledge, skills, assets, and the value you consistently create in the world. Lifelong growth and wealth are about continuously refining and upgrading this engine, making it more efficient and powerful over time. Just as a high-performance car needs regular maintenance and occasional upgrades to stay at its peak, your financial systems require constant attention and improvement. Keep learning, keep adapting, keep innovating, and keep expanding your reach and impact. This unwavering commitment transforms your financial journey into an exciting, self-sustaining adventure, ensuring that your path to lasting wealth is not just a destination, but a perpetually unfolding landscape of opportunity. Inspiring stories of financial freedom. It's easy to read about principles and strategies, but sometimes seeing them in action makes all the difference. Hearing about real people who have walked this path, faced challenges, and ultimately achieved financial freedom can be incredibly powerful. These aren't stories of overnight millionaires or lottery winners. Instead, they highlight ordinary individuals who applied the very ideas we've discussed, building assets, creating scalable income, and embracing an entrepreneurial mindset. Their journeys prove that financial freedom isn't just a distant dream for a select few. It's an achievable reality for anyone willing to learn, adapt, and take consistent action. As you read these inspiring accounts, think about how their experiences echo your own aspirations and consider what small steps you can begin taking today. Take Sarah, for instance, a former marketing executive who felt trapped in a demanding corporate job she no longer loved. Every morning, the thought of her long commute and endless meetings filled her with dread, despite the comfortable salary. She yearned for more control over her time and a deeper sense of purpose, realizing her time-for-money exchange was a dead end. Sarah started by dedicating a few hours each weekend to learning about online course creation, a skill she discovered had high demand in her niche. She spent months researching, planning, and building her first digital product, a comprehensive guide to building an online brand. It was a slow, sometimes frustrating process, but her determination never wavered, fueled by the vision of a different future. Eventually, Sarah launched her course, and to her surprise, it quickly gained traction. She wasn't just selling her time anymore, she had created an asset that could generate income even while she slept. This initial success gave her the confidence to leave her corporate role, though she did so gradually, ensuring her new venture was stable. She then expanded her offerings, creating more courses and a subscription-based community, all built on her expertise. Today, Sarah travels the world, managing her business from anywhere, enjoying true freedom and a profound sense of fulfillment. Her story shows that trading security for autonomy, when done strategically, can unlock a life beyond your wildest expectations, proving the power of building digital assets. Then there's Michael, a high school teacher who loved teaching but struggled to make ends meet for his growing family. He knew he couldn't simply work more hours without sacrificing precious time with his children, so he began exploring ways to create additional income streams. Michael was passionate about personal finance, a topic he often discussed with his students, and he noticed a gap in easily understandable resources for young adults. He decided to start a blog and a YouTube channel, sharing practical tips on budgeting, saving, and investing in a way that resonated with a younger audience. This was his initial step towards creating a scalable asset. Initially, Michael's efforts were slow, with only a handful of viewers and readers. However, he remained consistent, producing valuable content week after week, slowly building a loyal audience. Over time, his platform grew significantly, attracting sponsorships and allowing him to create his own line of digital workbooks and an ebook. These products provided passive income, meaning money continued to come in long after he created the content. Michael never stopped teaching, but his side venture gave him the financial cushion to reduce his teaching hours, spend more time with his family, and even fund his children's college education. His journey demonstrates that even a small, consistent effort can compound into significant financial independence. Consider also the journey of Emily, an artist who used to create custom paintings for individual clients, which was fulfilling but limited by the number of hours she could physically paint. She loved her craft, but the constant pressure to find new clients and the cap on her income left her feeling exhausted and restricted. Emily realized she needed a way to scale her art beyond her direct time, a challenge many creatives face. She began exploring digital art and design, learning new software and techniques that allowed her to transform her unique style into reproducible forms. This was a pivotal shift in her thinking, moving from a service model to an asset creation model. Emily started by creating a portfolio of digital prints, which she sold through an online store. Her work quickly gained popularity, especially her whimsical designs that appealed to a broad audience. She wasn't just selling one-of-a-kind pieces anymore. She was selling licenses for her designs to be used on products like stationery, fabric, and home decor. This allowed her art to reach a much wider market and generate income from multiple sources without requiring her constant presence. Today, Emily has a thriving online business, a team that helps manage her brand, and the freedom to create art purely for pleasure, knowing her assets are continuously generating wealth. Her story beautifully illustrates how passion can be scaled into profit with the right strategy. These stories, though different in their details, share common threads that are crucial for anyone seeking financial freedom. Each individual made a conscious decision to challenge the status quo and move beyond the traditional time-for-money exchange. They identified a need, built a valuable asset, whether it was an online course, a content platform, or digital art, and consistently nurtured it. They didn't wait for a perfect moment. They started where they were, used what they had, and learned along the way. Their success wasn't born from luck, but from strategic planning, persistent effort, and a willingness to embrace the entrepreneurial mindset that fuels lasting wealth. These inspiring tales aren't meant to be blueprints you must follow exactly, but rather powerful examples of what's possible when you decode the principles of accelerated wealth. They show that your unique skills, passions, and insights can be transformed into valuable assets that serve others and, in turn, provide you with the freedom you desire. Let these stories ignite your imagination and reinforce your belief that you too can design a life of abundance on your own terms. Your journey to financial freedom is uniquely yours, and the time to start writing your own success story is now, by applying these proven strategies to your own life and ambitions. Your invitation to a life of abundance. You've journeyed through these pages, absorbing the core principles, challenging old paradigms, and perhaps, for the first time, truly envisioning a different financial future for yourself. This isn't just another book you've read, it's a foundational text designed to shift your perspective, equip you with actionable strategies, and most importantly, ignite a fire within you to pursue genuine financial independence. We've explored how the conventional path often leads to delayed gratification and unfulfilled potential, and we've laid out a clearer, more direct route to lasting wealth. Now, as we stand at the threshold of this final section, it's time to recognize that all the knowledge, all the inspiring stories, and all the frameworks presented here culminate in a single, profound opportunity. This moment serves as your personal invitation, not just to understand abundance, but to actively step into a life where it becomes your reality. It's about translating insight into action and aspiration into tangible achievement, starting right now. Consider this section your formal invitation to redefine what's possible in your financial life, moving beyond the limiting beliefs that have held so many captive for far too long. This isn't an invitation to a get-rich-quick scheme, which we firmly debunked throughout this guide, but rather an earnest call to embrace a proven, accelerated system for building genuine wealth. It's an invitation to stop merely consuming and start creating, to transition from being an employee of your circumstances to becoming the owner of your destiny. The principles we've discussed, from building scalable assets to cultivating an entrepreneurial mindset, are not abstract theories. They are the very building blocks of the abundant life you seek. This is your moment to accept that your desires for freedom, control, and purpose are not just dreams, but achievable outcomes waiting for your committed action. Abundance, as we define it within these pages, stretches far beyond the simple accumulation of money. It encompasses a richness in time, choice, health, and meaningful relationships. Imagine a life where your income streams are not tied directly to the hours you put in, freeing you to pursue passions, spend quality time with loved ones, or dedicate yourself to causes you deeply care about. This is the essence of true financial freedom, having the resources and the liberty to design your days exactly as you wish, without the constant pressure of bills or the fear of an uncertain future. It means having the power to say yes to opportunities that excite you and no to obligations that drain you, all while your wealth continues to grow and support your ideal lifestyle. This holistic view of abundance is the ultimate reward for embracing the strategies outlined in Financial Freedom Decoded. The journey you're embarking on, or perhaps recommitting to, requires a fundamental shift in mindset, a transformation from scarcity to possibility, from passive acceptance to proactive creation. For too long, many of us have been conditioned to believe that wealth is reserved for a select few, or that it demands decades of grinding labor and extreme sacrifice. This book has challenged those outdated notions, showing you that with the right framework, strategic thinking, and consistent effort, you can accelerate your path dramatically. Your mindset is the most powerful tool in your arsenal, shaping your decisions, your resilience, and ultimately, your results. By embracing an owner's mentality, viewing challenges as opportunities, and committing to continuous learning, you unlock an entirely new level of potential within yourself, paving the way for unprecedented financial growth and personal fulfillment. This moment, right here and now, marks a pivotal point where you can choose to simply close this book and revert to old habits, or you can choose to make a decisive commitment to your financial liberation. The power to change your trajectory lies entirely within your hands, fueled by the knowledge you've gained and the vision you've cultivated. Every successful individual, every inspiring story we've touched upon, began with a firm decision to pursue a different path, to challenge the status quo, and to act on their ambitions. Do not underestimate the profound impact of this initial, conscious choice to step forward with intention and purpose. It is the spark that ignites the entire process. setting in motion the actions and habits that will ultimately lead you to the life of abundance you truly deserve, transforming abstract goals into concrete realities. Embracing an entrepreneurial spirit doesn't necessarily mean you need to quit your job tomorrow and launch a startup, though for some, that might be the natural progression. Instead, it's about adopting a creator's mindset in every aspect of your financial life, whether you're building a side hustle, investing strategically, or even optimizing your current career. It means looking for opportunities to add value, solve problems, and create systems that work for you, rather than just exchanging your time for a paycheck. Think about how you can leverage your skills, knowledge, and resources to generate income streams that aren't solely dependent on your direct, active labor. This shift in perspective is crucial for building asset-based wealth and breaking free from the time for money trap, allowing you to gradually build the scaffolding for your financial freedom. Consistent, deliberate action is the bedrock upon which all lasting wealth is built. It's the engine that turns your knowledge and intentions into tangible results. It's not about grand, sweeping gestures every day, but rather the cumulative effect of small, smart choices made repeatedly over time. Think of it as laying one brick perfectly, day after day, until you eventually construct a magnificent edifice. Whether it's dedicating an hour each evening to research investment opportunities, consistently working on your side project, or diligently saving and reinvesting a portion of your income, these seemingly minor actions compound into monumental progress. Procrastination is the silent killer of dreams, so commit to taking at least one meaningful step towards your financial goals every single day, no matter how small it may seem at the outset. Along this path, you will inevitably encounter obstacles, setbacks, and moments of doubt. This is not a sign of failure, but simply a natural part of any significant journey. The difference between those who achieve financial freedom and those who don't often boils down to how they respond to these challenges. Instead of viewing setbacks as reasons to give up, see them as invaluable learning opportunities, as data points that inform your next, more refined approach. Every failure is simply feedback, guiding you closer to what truly works and strengthening your resolve. Cultivate resilience, embrace problem solving, and remember that persistence in the face of adversity is a hallmark of every successful wealth builder. Your ability to adapt and learn from these experiences will be one of your greatest assets on the road to abundance. The core strategy of Financial Freedom Decoded revolves around systematically building an asset base, moving away from being a mere consumer and becoming a proactive owner of value-generating assets. This means consciously shifting your focus from acquiring liabilities that deplete your wealth to investing in assets that produce income and appreciate over time. Whether these assets are businesses you own, real estate, intellectual property, or diversified investment portfolios, the goal remains the same: to create multiple streams of income that work for you, even when you're not actively working. This strategic accumulation of assets is what truly liberates your time and energy, allowing you to detach your income from your direct labor and build a foundation for perpetual financial growth, securing your future. Now is the time to truly design your ideal life, to paint a vivid picture of what financial freedom really looks like for you, beyond just a number in a bank account. What experiences do you want to have? What impact do you want to make? How do you want to spend your days, your weeks, your years? Don't just dream vaguely, define it with clarity and detail. This clear vision will serve as your compass, guiding your decisions and motivating you through challenges. When you know precisely what you're building towards, every action becomes more purposeful, every sacrifice more meaningful, and every step forward feels like a direct advance towards your personal utopia. Your ideal life isn't a distant fantasy. It's a blueprint waiting for you to bring it to life. Your success in achieving financial freedom extends far beyond your personal bank account. It creates a powerful ripple effect that can positively impact your family, your community, and even the world at large. When you gain control over your finances, you gain the capacity to support causes you believe in, to provide opportunities for others, and to lead by example. Your journey becomes an inspiration, demonstrating to those around you that a life of abundance is indeed attainable through strategic effort and a determined mindset. This broader impact adds a layer of profound meaning to your pursuit of wealth, transforming it from a purely self serving endeavor into a powerful force for good. Embrace this potential, knowing that your financial liberation can be a catalyst for positive change on multiple levels. As you close this book, let this be your personal manifesto, a declaration of your unwavering commitment to building a life of abundance on your own terms. Reaffirm your decision to challenge the conventional, to embrace the entrepreneurial spirit, and to consistently take the necessary actions, even when the path seems daunting. Write down your core financial goals, your vision for your ideal life, and the key strategies you will implement starting today. This manifesto is more than just words. It's a sacred promise to yourself, a powerful reminder of your aspirations and your capacity to achieve them. Let it serve as your unwavering guide, keeping you focused and motivated as you navigate the exciting, transformative journey ahead, solidifying your dedication to your future. Remember, financial freedom is not a static destination you arrive at and then simply stop. It is an ongoing journey of growth, learning, and continuous evolution. The principles you've learned are timeless, but the world around us is constantly changing, presenting new opportunities and challenges. Stay curious, remain adaptable, and commit to being a lifelong learner, always seeking to expand your knowledge and refine your strategies. The most successful wealth builders understand that true mastery comes from continuous engagement and a willingness to adapt. Embrace this continuous journey with enthusiasm, knowing that each new stage brings deeper understanding, greater opportunities, and an ever-expanding sense of freedom and control over your destiny, ensuring your abundance endures. This is your invitation, then, to step through the doorway into a life where you are the architect of your financial reality, where time is your ally, and where abundance flows freely. The tools are now in your hands. The blueprint is clear, and the path has been illuminated. The only remaining variable is your unwavering commitment to take action, day after day, week after week, until your vision becomes your lived experience. Accept this invitation with courage, conviction, and an unshakable belief in your own capacity to create extraordinary wealth and a life of profound freedom. Go forth and build the magnificent future you envision. It is waiting for you, ready to be claimed with purpose and passion.